I don't want to wake him. I didn't even mean like, okay, so I went into the screen initially because I didn't want to sort of like encounter Pokemon while like that stream starting soon screen was up. And Eevee just kind of fell asleep and I don't want to wake him up now. He's too cute. So friggin' cute, Spartan, I know, man. I'd feel like a monster waking him up. It's like, you know when you have like, you know, a pet on your lap and you really need to get up to do something, but you can't bring yourself to sort of wake up your adorable little buddy. This is exactly that. Like if Miles ever fell asleep on me, or usually half on me because he's so big, or if like one of my cats would fall asleep on me, I wouldn't leave, or like I would just leave them there. I wouldn't wake them up to move them. I would just wait for them to wake up themselves and then sort of like decide to leave. This is that situation, so I guess we have to wait for Eevee to wake up now. Killer, how's it going, dude? And Portal, what's going on? Whispers hi to Allie. Hi, Gath. I don't wanna wake him up, but I think we're gonna have to. It's okay. We didn't wake him up, it's still fine. It's still fine. And we're back in the area. This is actually exactly where we left off the other day. And look at all the Vulpix now. Look, there are like 4 Vulpix here, 5 Vulpix. This is just all Vulpix right now. Remember when we were having a hard time finding them on Monday? Yeah, they're just everywhere now. But we still have our shiny baby. And that's what counts. We still have our shiny baby. It's the only way to handle those situations. I think so. Like, I honestly would feel like such a monster if I decided to, like, take my cat off, like, my lap. Or if I decided to wake Miles up. Like, if he wakes up, that's fine. But if he doesn't, then I have to wait for him to wake up because there's no way I'm waking him up. No way. That's big. Oh, Arcanine. Yeah, he's huge. He's huge. He's one of the rideable Pokemon in this game. Which this is like a dream come true for me. Because in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you can have Arcanine behind you, but he is nowhere near this size. This is easily, I don't know, like 5 times the size of what he is in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, and this is my dream. This is my dream to be riding on the back of an Arcanine. It's so cool. Allie's a monster. No, I said I wasn't a monster because I wait for my pets to wake up. So that means I'm not a monster. If I woke them up and like got them to sort of get off me, then I would be closer to a monster. But no, I do the opposite to that. That Arcanine is so big, it's almost an hang on, Arcaton? Arcaton? Arcanine? Oh, Arcaten. Arcaten, I see what you did there. It's a big whooper, I know, and here we have a little whooper. Although, Vulpix is he's like a fox, and that's, I guess, like fox size-ish. Hang on, there's a Machop over there. Have we got a Machop? I don't even know if we've got a Machop, if that guy's just standing there, or if he's related to, like, the guy who's sitting down. Hi! Okay. He's stumping the land flat. Oh, okay. I think this guy must be the owner of that Machop. This is my land, all of it. I earn everything in this square area here. I'm having my Pokemon use Bulldoze to prepare the site so I can build something here. Oh, okay. So I can't take your Machop. Are you sure about that? I'd like to. I need him for my Pokedex. I guess you got a shiny Growlithe Wolf? Dude, how long did it take you to catch him? Because for us, I think we got really, really lucky. But I've seen so many people online trying to get shiny Pokemon, and they've got like chains of easily over 100. I was talking to a couple of the guys that I work with yesterday, and they were saying that they'd been trying to chain for shiny Pokemon for like, you know, 150 Pokemon, and they still hadn't encountered one. It would have taken you a while, right? Say hello to Brazil. Hi, Brazil! How's it going, Portal? This thing here isn't for resting your feet on, you know. It's for tying up your boat. Well, I mean, I don't have a boat. I guess I'd tie it up here if I had one, but I don't. I will rest my feet on it until then. Oh, I didn't tell you guys! Okay, some of you guys already know this. Some of you don't. We ended up getting a monitor on Monday night. After, like, the entire stream on Monday, we were pretty much just, like, hanging out. And every hour, it was the monitor sale time. Well, that monitor sale ended up being at 10 o'clock at night. And they sold out in 2.5 minutes, I think. Yeah. They would have had a couple, but I think a lot of people were really trying to get it because it was the cheapest this monitor has ever been here. And yeah, when I was trying to get in to buy one, because it was like one per person, obviously. Yeah, one per person. When I was trying to get in to buy one, the site was running so slowly, so it was getting absolutely destroyed by traffic. And yeah, like I sort of refreshed the page after the transaction had gone through just to see if there were still some left, out of curiosity, and it was sold out. Like, I was so lucky, so lucky. Monitor was gotten. I know, dude, I seriously can't believe we were that lucky to get it, because I think a lot of people did end up missing out. Like, I was sitting there with my laptop, with my phone, like, trying to, like, see which one would get through first. Laptop won. Good job, laptop. My laptop bought its replacement. Yeah, but I got very lucky. You're lucky, yeah, Spartan, very lucky, dude. It took me a chain of 112 Growlers to find a shiny, jeez. I really want to try and get other shinies in this game as well. It just comes down to, I guess, how long it's going to take us to do that. Like, I'd really like a shiny Dratini. I would love a shiny Lapras. But yeah, I'm worried that the chain is going to be like hours and hours and hours of chaining. Just like with no avail, which is no avail. Zero, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. A moment of silence for everyone else's Monitor broken dreams. I think a lot of people did get them, so they must have had quite a few. But I did see people commenting saying they'd like tried to access it but got caught in like the checkout. Yeah, so I got very lucky. It was for a good cause. I feel bad though, like, part of me, like, I'm very happy that I got one, but at the same time I'm like, maybe someone else out there wanted one more than I did. So I always sort of think about that after I get something for a really good price. I'm like, should I have left it? But no, I'm super happy that we got one. I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron City in the north. Huh. Okay, that's nice. Hey, buddy. What about you? Hi. Gee, I wish I could take a trip aboard the SS Anne someday. I could make new friends all over the world. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're gonna do. I have a ticket. I gave my spare ticket away though, I'm sorry. Could have given my spare ticket to her, but I didn't. Don't feel bad, Ali. Focus on Pokemon. I'll feel bad in your... Don't feel bad in my place. Don't do that. I don't want you feeling bad. I want you feeling the opposite of bad. Not bad. Like, good. Not bad. Not bad though. I wanted to try and try a shiny, for a shiny Ghastly. I've heard that, oh look at the seal, he's so cute. I've heard that trying to chain for shiny like Ghastly and Haunter, I don't know why, but apparently it's really difficult. I don't know whether it's necessarily to do with their moveset and the fact that they can only be, oh, it wouldn't be because they can be injured by only elemental, like special moves, because you don't even attack them in this one. But yeah, I've heard from like multiple people that chaining for Ghastly and Haunter is really difficult. Like maybe they just escape a lot more often. Would you look at my Pikachu's adorable tail? Sure, why not? Hello, adorable Pikachu.
Great.
Hi, buddy. Oh, Palermo,
I bought Pokemon Let's Go Eevee with the Pokeball Plus. I tried to resist. Go ahead and laugh it up and say you told me so.
I am sorry. I'm sorry that I convinced you. Okay, you can blame it on me. I have been playing a lot of this game, so you can blame it on me. You have my permission. But Palermo, in the meantime, thank you so much for the 13 months, man. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Palermo for the 13-month resub? Thank you so much, dude. But let's be honest, we kind of all saw that coming. You were talking about it on Monday, and you're like, oh guys, I think I'm probably gonna end up buying this. And lo and behold, you bought it like 2 days later. It's okay, you've made a good choice. This is a fantastic game, and like honestly, this is the most fun I've probably had with a Pokemon game since Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It is just so much fun and so like sweet and precious and just perfect and all those words. It's just a really good game, dude. I hope you enjoy it. And good choice getting Eevee too, because Eevee is adorable. Absolutely adorable. And is that a Gyrotool I see? Hello, Gyrotool. Why are electronics so scarce in Australia? I don't know whether it's necessarily that they're so scarce, but in the case of these sales, I don't think they had many, like, screens to sell. Like, it was only a specific amount, I think, that they had there. like for that sale price, because they still had them in stock. I think it was only like, you know, maybe 50 at that price or something, then the rest were, you know, full price. Because yeah, like I said, that screen specifically, that was the cheapest it's ever been here. It's usually 950 bucks, and it was on sale for $6.99, so I'm pretty happy with that. So is your PC all set up? Not yet, I'm picking up the screen tomorrow. So yeah, I set it for store pickup, because I figured that'd be faster. And so yeah, tomorrow is when I will go and get it, after work. So that's exciting. Oh, gone off too. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Monitor Gotten Celebration. Thank you so much, man. I'm so excited. I do need to get a second one though, so I've got to look around at some prices tonight and then probably buy an identical second monitor, either tonight, maybe tomorrow, and also like a mount as well, so it can just sit at the back of the desk rather than have, you know, like huge bulky stands there as well. Ali got a shiny first try. It was amazing. Wasn't quite first try, it was 18th try, but it still counts. Now that's a deal. Yeah, it was a really fantastic deal. No wonder they left it for like the last deal of the day as well. Like, I was told by one of the sales guys to wait out for it because I went in there asking about that specific monitor, and he's like, just trust me, wait. He said specifically Friday because it was supposed to be on Friday, but their site had problems. He's like, wait for Friday, just trust me, don't get it today, just wait. It was worth the wait. I'm the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. I raise more than 100 Wait, you raise more than 100 Pokemon? I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon, I surely am. So, did you come visit to hear about my Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Oh, you see, my favorite Rapidash is the cutest. It's so cute and lovely and smart, it's almost too much to take. Plus, it's really amazing when you stop to look at it, don't you think so? Oh yes, it looks so stunning and its heart is so kind, you can't help but love it. And when you hug it tight when it's sleeping, it's so warm and cuddly. Wait, he keeps his horse inside? I mean, I guess you could go out to like a stable. Where would you keep a Rapidash? Because that's like the size of a full-grown horse. That is a big Pokemon to have. Is chairman of the Pokemon fan club this game's version of Punch-Out's Nintendo Power reference? Maybe? I honestly don't know. Although there's always been a Pokemon fan club in these games from what I know. Or at least I'm pretty sure there's been like a fan club in like one or two of the games at least. I'm still way more excited about next-gen Pokemon for the Switch, but I think this will still be fun, yes. And with this, it's even more fun. Maybe he sleeps in the stables? I mean, people do that. Not so much now, but they used to. So yeah, maybe he's just very old-fashioned, that's all. Plus, it looks spectacular, of course. Oh, it's simply ravishing when... Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. Oh, an Eevee set. Does that mean... Oh, it's a costume you could use to dress up like your partner Pokemon. You can change via the bag option in the main menu. Okay. Alright, hang on guys. We need to do this. We need to do this. I love the Vermilion City music. I can't actually hear it. I don't know it like just from saying the Vermilion City music, but I think I'd know it like if I heard it. Okay, clothing trunk. Choose an outfit. Okay, hang on. Outerwear. Eevee top. Oh, we can look exactly like Eevee. Oh my gosh, hang on. Oh, that's so cute. Hang on, pants. Eevee pants. Oh, it changes our shoes. Hang on. Pants. I meant pants. Eevee shorts. Oh, they're so cute.
Wow, 11 months since I found my greatest ally in the fight for pineapple on pizza. May the Hawaiian pizza eater around the world all rejoice for Ali, the pizza queen. Ali dance, Ali love Filippiza.
What did it say last? Like, alla pizza. That's no longer Ali Pizza, it's alla pizza. Dude, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat for Zero as well? Thank you so much, dude. That's such a long time. And yes, I am always going to be a crusader for equality amongst pizza. And pineapple on pizza is delicious, so yes, I'm always going to be for pineapple and pizza. Hey, I love the stream title. Red, I'm glad you like the stream title, dude. This is gonna be a fashion Eevee stream now. Uh-oh. But But it's like I'm dressed like Eevee and Eevee's dressed like us. So the tables have turned. Look at this. Look at this. I actually really like this outfit now too. It's really cute. It's kind of like autumny in a way. Our chairman is very outspoken when it comes to his opinions about Pokemon. I just adore my seal. It's so lovable. It squeals, Q? When I hug it? Okay. Hello. I'm not even hugging him and he says Q. Twins, a little bit. It's like I said, it's like he's dressed like us and we're dressed like him. So it's kind of adorable. Oh, nice shiny Vulpix following you. Yeah, he's very cute. Or should I say she's very cute because it's a girl. But yes, she's very, very cute. I have to figure out the right time to evolve her into Ninetales though. Because there's always... Magikarp. There's always like an ideal time to evolve them. You just have to sort of figure out exactly when that is. Some Pokemon don't just want to walk with you. Some would rather give you their trainer a ride. I bet it would be pretty great to take a ride with a Pokemon that could swim across the water or fly through the air. Do you think Magikarp could swim across the water? Because I mean, I could try and get Magikarp to swim across the water. I'm not sure if that'd work, but I have hope. I have hope. You're a champ in the making. Beyond this point is the Vermilion City Gym, but you'll need to chop that tree down first. You don't know how to chop a tree? Well, as I recall, the captain of the SSN was an expert at chopping trees. I have to go to the SSN now? Can I get there? Is this where the ship docks? That's a very small dock. Oh, over that way. Okay, we're still good. I just noticed what you said. Hang on, let's see. Too much pineapple pizza talk. Banned Palermo to compensate. But I like pineapple on pizza, and I like Palermo. I like both those things. The SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. It visits Vermilion Port just once a year. I guess we're in luck, because I think it's here. Welcome to the SSN, but not so fast. Do you have a ticket, young lady? Yes, we do. Yes, we do have a ticket. That'll do. Welcome aboard the SSN. Oh, and that's not all. You're the 100th guest to join us aboard the SSN today, so here you go. Please enjoy this breezy outfit as you feel the salty air on your skin. We got a sailor set too. Oh, now I don't know what to wear. Hang on. All right, let's check out this sailor set too. We have to do it. 18 is my favorite number on a side note. I guess it's also your lucky number. You can look up all its moves online and when Vulpix lands it. Okay. I need to see one like specifically for this game though, because I think it changes between games. Oh, he's got a little sailor cap too. Hang on. Sailor T? What's a sailor t-shirt? Okay. I think we have to change to the sailor outfit because we're about to be on a ship. It's kind of adorable. Hang on. Let me go to the clothing trunk and choose an outfit for us. Hats? Okay, yeah, we have to wear this. Now you're really styling. All absolutely necessary, obviously, especially Smash. Oh, hang on. Smash is necessary? Yes, Smash is necessary. I'm very excited for it. It's like out in a week and a half or 2 weeks or something. I need to buy Smash and I have 2 pedals coming in the mail. So many expenses. Wait, 2 pedals? As in like guitar pedals, I assume? Or are we talking car pedals? I assume guitar pedals. Knowing you, it's most probably guitar pedals. I could use a couple of pedals myself. I know the pain. They'd be pretty expensive, right? I don't imagine pedals being particularly cheap, so I assume they're kind of pricey. Now you're really styling. We are very styling. Okay, we're good now. Alright, let's head on to this boat. Now that we look the part, I think we can step foot on this boat. Yes, I always walk around with a couple of car pedals in my pockets. I mean, you never know. You never know when they're going to come in handy. You might just need them. And who am I to judge? That's just you being prepared for all situations. Oh, there you are, shorty. There we are. Thanks again for the ticket. The ship is huge and it's full of trainers. Oh, hey, it's Gary. Bonjour. If it isn't Shorty and Todd, didn't think I'd be seeing the two of you here. Hey, Blue. Are you taking a cruise? Not hardly. I got invited to the exclusive party for trainers, but I'm pretty much done with this scene. I got plenty of party favors too. Here, I can even share one with you. Oh, a Chalua Sable from Blue. Put it into the medicine pocket. More importantly though, you want to know what I overheard at the party? You guys know about Team Rocket, right? They're the bad guys. Yep, there are all kinds of rumors going around about the things they get up to. Anyway, the point is this, Team Rocket is a dangerous group, and they're trying to use Pokemon to make themselves rich. I might do some digging into what they're really after. And you two had better stay out of their path. See, he's nice in this one. He's not a jerk. Well, I mean, he's still kind of a jerk, but he's not as much of a jerk as he used to be. He's just a normal guy in this. Hey MT, how's it going? And Lowe's, how's it going, man? I wish I had both of those. Are these specific pedals? Or are you saying that you wish you had car pedals in your pocket at all times, just in case? Smell you later, I think he used to say that. I think he's matured in his old age now. The passengers are restless after being out at sea for so long. You might get challenged to battle by some of the really bored ones. Alright, let's go into all these rooms and see how we go. How's it going, Charlie? It's good to see you, man. Blue's too nice. I miss Douchey Blue. I need someone to resent with all of my being. He's way too nice in this, right? I'm used to him being like a huge jerk, but he's kind of nerdy and kind of awesome in this. So I think he's just misunderstood in this game rather than being a jerk. Waitress? Yes, you, waitress. I need a slice of cake. The finest custard cake you have. I don't have any. Do I look like a waitress? I'm not a waitress. Get out of it. Man, I have no interest in Pokemon, really? But Pokemon's so good, dude. It's so good. Hang on. How can you have zero interest in this? Hang on. Hang on. How can you have zero interest in this? This is all you need in this game. Just this. Just this. And it's all good. I saw IRL head ornament. Oh, where is it? Hang on. Snith, are you talking about this? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This can kind of... I need to wriggle down in this chair though, because otherwise his ears get cut off. Is this what you were talking about? This one? Because I can sort of do this. It's really hard, but I can sort of do it. Zero disappointment. I assume that's what you meant by IRL, head ornament. I'm okay with Blue, but Todd should really be the jerk in this. He's our neighbor and best friend though. I don't think he was ever supposed to be the jerk. Nice shiny Vulpix, dude, we got so lucky. That shiny Vulpix showed up after 18, a chain of 18, so we got very, very lucky. A world cruise is so elegant and nice. I always travel with Wigglytuff, I never leave home without it. That's a very... I didn't realize Wigglytuff was so big. You're like the size of an Alaskan Malamute. You are a very large Pokemon. I was hunting one, but I got a Psyduck instead. That's still pretty cool. Chat, like on Monday when we were hunting for a shiny Vulpix, Bobby, who's another streamer who was in the chat, kept saying we should get a shiny Psyduck instead. Yet again, this is coming from the same woman who claims Bowser is misunderstood. I think like to a degree he is misunderstood though. I don't think he's all bad. I really just think he's slightly misunderstood. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Oh, you want a battle, okay. Waitress, I need pineapple pizza. Is it weird you have dreams about streamers? Oh, two have dreams about streamers. I don't think so. Dreams kind of... yes, now play. Dreams kind of just do what the dreams want to do. I don't think we have really much of a say in what we dream about. So I wouldn't say so. I'm pretty sure I would have had some stranger dreams than that in my time. Snith, do you really want me just to hang on? His ears are going to be cut off a bit. I will do this fight. Like this. For you. Just there. Okay, hang on. We will do this fight like this. It's really hard and I have to sort of like, hang on. About there. That's a bit better. Alright, that's slightly better, I think. Now, nobody make any sudden movements. Let's use Swift against this guy. Because I think even like something like Swift is going to be okay here. Aw, you love this. Good job, buddy. Good job. I really hope that's the only Pokemon because this is getting really difficult to hold my head so still. What? Is anyone else gonna come out? I send out Pikachu. We changed. No, I didn't want to change. It's really difficult. It's really, really difficult to do this. I can't even laugh or smile because he's gonna fall off my head otherwise. Okay, Swift again, just because this never misses. And I'm attacking Pikachu with stars. Oh, she looks so sad. Okay, anything else? Sweet, we beat her, we're good. It's almost done, we've almost done it. Allie, there's an Eevee on your head. Don't move. Oh, that was so much harder than it should have been. Yeah, because he, like, his feet aren't exactly, like, straight, exactly. They're kind of, they bend in a little bit, so he doesn't sit all that stably. Yeah, so he wants to move off my head when he's on my head. That Pico is weak. I think it's just, like, that we're so overpowered now. I don't think it's that, oh, look at his tail. I don't think it's necessarily that, like, the Pokemon that we're facing are weak. I just think it's that we kind of leveled up so much when we were chaining Pokemon that now we're overpowered for where we are. Alright, let me catch up. I should put Eevee on a headband so it'll stay on your head, but then I'd have to, like, I don't know how I'd attach him because I wouldn't want to, like, glue him to a headband. You can get, like, these headbands that have, like, Eevee ears, and then just use that so you essentially have, like, Eevee ears. But yeah, I haven't seen any, like, with a small Eevee on them. I don't want to glue him either. He is a bit too obsessed with Princess Peach though. Are we talking about Bowser? Because, I mean, so is Mario. He's about as, like, they're as bad as each other. One just happens to be a giant turtle, like a dragon turtle, and the other one is a small Italian plumber. That's it. 5 push-ups every time you drop it. These can be done after the stream. I don't think I could even do, like, 3 push-ups, so 5 would probably be pushing it. Oh, he loves Pokemon. Okay. Lycon stream as if I was in my PC. All the dreams about streamers I've had was that I was watching them in my dream. You dream about watching streams as well? I appreciate the stream title today. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's actually one that I came up with a long time ago. I did a picture, like, that was associated with that, and I just decided to reuse it today. Shape for being out of shape. I know, I need to get back into shape again. But yeah, I haven't been to the gym in years, and I haven't really worked out in years, and I'm very unfit, and that's just the way I am. I can't change that. Well, I mean, I can change it, but I haven't changed it. So yes, I'm still very much out of shape. The standard Crybaby, those newer ones are super harsh with some odd mid-boost frequencies. Oh, okay, still pedals. I was like, Crybabies, yeah, they're pedals. Wild pedals can be modded easily. I didn't know, like, so many people spend so much on pedals. Like, I didn't realize that they were so expensive until probably a couple of years ago. One of my friends was talking about, like, just his collection of pedals and how much each of them set him back. I just kind of assumed that you could use, like, the same pedal for everything, but no, apparently there are different pedals for different things, and I didn't know that. We're cruising around the world, my child and I. Oh, you don't want to, okay, she doesn't want to battle us. I thought that maybe she would. Hang on. There are only 2 beds in here, and if he's your child, who is she? She's just staying in the same room, maybe? I'm not sure. Get on my level. I started working out recently in July. I'm pretty out of shape. Oh, you're pretty out of shape though still? But you would be, like, a lot more in shape now. And trust me, you'd be a lot more in shape than I am. I am very out of shape. Very out of shape. I'm an agent for the International Police. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to nothing good. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to battle us either. I thought there were supposed to be lots of trainers on here, but there aren't. Whenever I work at my job, I like to think I am the gym leader. Palermo, thank you for the bits, dude. I never actually thought of it that way, but yes, I guess you could say that you are the gym leader when you are working at your gym, especially night shift, considering you're kind of your own boss at night. Bonjour, I am le waiter on the ship. I'll be happy to serve you anything you please. Le strong, silent type, très bien. Cool. I didn't realize these guys were French, but yes, they are. I get a tube amp for a pedal, nothing wrong with solid states though, just a personal taste. What if it's Luca's father, the guy in the SSN? Hang on, Luca's father, as in like the woman's father? I'm so busy I'm getting dizzy, you have to give me more room here. This guy needs more of a hand in the kitchen, I think. These guys aren't really helping out, they're just turning around. Look, I'm as good as a chef now. That's all these guys do, they get paid to just turn in circles. Oh man, maybe these guys want a battle. Have you ever wondered about these silver domes we put on top of the food? They're called cloches, they keep hot dishes from cooling. You there, ma petite. We're busy here, out of the way, shoo shoo. It's at least a Pokeball. It's a very large Pokeball though. You found a Super Repel. I will quite happily take that. Thank you very much. And what about this guy? What about you? This guy isn't turning. He's different to the rest. I am indeed le chef. The main course today is my flavorful Whirlpool sushi. The guests may complain it's fish yet again. Are they cooking Pokemon? If it's fish, and there are only Pokemon that are fish, is that gonna be Pokemon? I didn't want to think about that. I really don't want to think about that anymore. You got a shiny, awesome. Yeah, dude, we did. We got a shiny Vulpix. That was close to I think the end of Monday's stream we got her. But yeah, she just kind of showed up and not that far into our chain, so we got very, very lucky. I wonder if there's still an item near the garbage bin as in blue, yellow, red. Was there in here? Because I've checked garbage bins in this game and nothing has kind of shown up. Like, I think they took all the items out of garbage bins. Maybe they're near them, but all the bins that I've checked so far, they've all been empty, which I wasn't really expecting. I was expecting to be able to go dumpster diving and still be able to find useful things. Also, is playing Pokemon Go a vital part of the game? As a completionist, can I do without it? You can, yeah. So it's not a vital part by any means. If anything, sort of as the game goes on, it'll become useful for, I guess, completing your Pokedex, because obviously you've got version exclusives. But if you're not too fussed about that, then you don't need to connect it and use it. But say if you do have Pokemon Go, you can transfer Pokemon across to essentially the Safari Park, and then catch them from there. So that's it, sort of helps you fill out your Pokedex. Vox is what Brian May plays, and his turn is amazing. Is this Petals? Is this Petals? Yes, Pokemon are animals. I don't like thinking about eating them though, because they're my buddies. I only get to peel onions. Aww, poor guy. Have you heard about Snorlax? It's a real glutton. No other Pokemon eats and sleeps the way Snorlax can. Got you. Hum-de-hum-de-ho. I peel spuds every day. Is that all these guys are doing? They don't even look like they're peeling, they're just sort of doing this. Oh, Voxer amps, okay. The Dallas Range Master Treble Booster. If you want Melton, you need to use Pokemon Go. Other than that, it's not vital. That's actually true, yeah. So Melton, in order to get that, you need to do a bunch of quests within Pokemon Go. And then you have a chance of catching him, and you can like transfer him across. Oh, Sips, dude! Pokemans. Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Sif for the 4-month resub as well? What's been going on, man? It's good to see you. The ship, she's a luxury liner that Pokemon trainers the world over love to get a ride on. Every time we pull into port, we have a fancy party and invite all the best trainers to attend. Where's the party, though? I haven't found it yet. I've just sort of been barging into people's rooms and hoping for the best. I don't think they appreciate it. Completionist, I need everything. So when you say completionist, you're talking like actual 100% completionist. In that case, then yeah, you kind of need Pokemon Go to get absolutely everything. But if you're just after like a fun experience, you don't need it, because it doesn't really drastically change what you can and can't do in the game, apart from a couple of Pokemon. I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like that one. It was massive, a huge round Pokemon. Oh, that's Snorlax, isn't it? I hope you've had a good evening so far, Ali. I've had a good morning so far. I see what you did there, Palermo. I have had a good morning, and I will have a great evening. I will have a good both of those. How's everyone doing tonight? Sift, I'm doing really well, dude. I'm still really happy that we got the monitor on Monday. We ended up getting one at like 10 o'clock at night. Besides that, it was working yesterday. That was pretty exciting. There were lots and lots of deliveries. And then today I had a hot dog for breakfast / lunch again, so that was good. Check out what I fished up. What did you fish up? Is it a Pokemon? Did you fish up a Pokemon? And you can get a new mystery box every 7 days. Wait, a mystery box? Are we talking Pokemon or a different? I need to know about this mystery box. Gamer Pro, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You're challenged by Fisherman Dale. I will accept your challenge. Sent out Magikarp. It's quite a Pokemon you have there. Hang on, let me try this. All right. Oh, I took Magikarp out actually. I was gonna say I could make this a level playing field and we could do like Magikarp versus Magikarp. Pokemon, yeah. I don't know about the mystery boxes. What are the mystery boxes? I had Chinese last night. So good. Yum. What type of Chinese? Like, what did you have? Because last night I had fish and chips. It was okay. It wasn't the best fish and chips, but it was still pretty good. Hot dogs are underrated breakfast items. They are. They really are. I mean, this is... I think, like, it's a stretch calling it breakfast food, but it was at least, like, brunch food. It was brunch today. Nom. Empty, you haven't forgotten, dude. You got 3 Pokeballs. I will take those. Hot dogs can be used to make so many dishes. They're so good. They're so tasty. The ones that I've been getting are just like skinless, like Frankfurt hot dogs. So they're really straightforward. And I pretty much just like boil them for 10 minutes and then they're done. And then I eat them and they're delicious. That's like the extent of my cooking skills. The Pokemon channel on Twitch was playing Pokemon Ranger Temple of the Sea with Manaphy. The movie was nostalgic. I've never seen that. I've never seen that one. The only Pokemon films I've seen are the original movie and the 2000 movie, I think. I don't think I ever saw any of the others. Hey Deepa, how's it going, dude? I had a chicken so combo with fried rice and egg roll, wonton soup. That sounds delicious. I know it's not Chinese, but now I really feel like green chicken curry. I really, really feel like that now. Taz, thank you so much for the host, dude. And the melon muffin, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, dude. Hot dogs with ketchup only, mustard and relish and all that stuff is gross. Depends on the hot dog. I like relish. I really like relish. But yeah, the hot dog I had this morning only had ketchup. Like, it was just very, very straightforward. Hot dogs are made of poogie. They're made of pork, but they're not made of poogie. They're two very, very different things. Small trees can be chopped down by the masterful secret technique chop down. That's handy. Do you know the secret technique? What about you? I've seen Pokemon ferry people across the water. I really have. It'd be cool if Atlas could do that. If he could just like swim and we could like jump on his back. 2000 was my favorite as a kid, and what made Lugia my favorite Pokemon? I don't really remember too much of 2000, but I know I've seen it. I remember going to the cinema to see the original movie, and I remember I went with like a friend and her family, and we only got one of those Mew cards between all of us, and obviously my friend got to keep it because like it was her parents that were taking us. But I loved that card so much. Like every time I went around to her house, I would look at the card and be like, wow, it's so pretty and holographic. Those things are awesome. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Oh, and so you're going to compete against the young. Okay, I see how it is. The Rayquaza Deoxys movie is worth it though. I haven't seen that. I do know of Rayquaza and Deoxys. Deoxys or Deoxys? I say Deoxys. But I haven't seen it, I don't think. My hot dog combo is either coleslaw and chili or chili, mustard and onions. That's super tasty too. I like coleslaw. I never used to. But I think as I've gotten older, like my tastes have sort of changed a little bit and I really do like coleslaw now. But yeah, as a kid, I used to be like, ugh, coleslaw. Chips equals American fries. Yeah, sorry. Like me saying fish and chips, yeah, it was fish and fries. I like Italian hot dogs with peppers and onions and potato on the big bread. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Are they like, I was gonna say like Kranskis, but Kranskis are, you know, German. Are they like larger hot dogs? And I'm guessing maybe the peppers and onions and potato are all like chopped up finely. We got a lot of money just then. After one hit, we got a lot of money. Coleslaw is good mixed with stuff. I used to hate it standalone. I actually don't mind it standalone now, but it kind of depends on the coleslaw. No joke, I feel like you always say I ate a hot dog before the stream. Well, to be fair, the last 2 streams I have eaten a hot dog before the stream, so yeah, that's kind of been exactly what I've done. So at least it's accurate for the past 2 streams. Which do you find to be more worthy, a strong Pokemon or a rare one? What about a bit of both? Let's go with a bit of both. Seafood is the best diet, as in you see the food and you eat it? Because yes, that is a great diet. I would highly recommend it. The recipe is called fish and chips, so you are correct. Well, is it technically a recipe? I mean, I guess. It's like a type of dish, I guess, fish and chips. But ours was takeaway. All this talk of food is making me hungry. And everything here is closed. Do you have anything in your cupboard? Like, do you have anything that you could maybe eat at this late hour? If everything is closed, or early hour, depending on where you are. Let's do Swift again. I like attacking people with stars. Just brightens up my day a bit, and it never misses. The dish, yeah. Okay, Italian hot dog is delicious. Basically, oh, it's deep fried, okay. Does it have like batter on the outside as well, or is it just like a deep fried hot dog? I should probably figure out when we should evolve Vulpix too, because she is leveling up very quickly. I'll show you a picture in Discord. Awesome, okay, I'll check it out afterwards, dude. Food talk is discussed every 30 minutes or so in Ali streams. I mean, you're not wrong. It's always around. And it usually, I don't know, every conversation we have just kind of devolves into food talk pretty quickly. Because food is so good. Mix them? Wait, peanutella butter? As in peanut butter and Nutella? All I have is peanut butter and that's delicious though. You have Nutella. I don't have that. Have Nutella on toast. That's so good. Because like when you have it on toast as well, because the bread is still hot when you take it out of the toaster, it melts the Nutella, so it sort of just like melts into the bread. Trust me, it's really good. It's really, really good if you don't usually eat Nutella that way. Do you mind streaming for another 8 hours? I need something to do until I leave for DreamHack. Hang on, is DreamHack the game hacking? I know the name of it, I just can't connect it with anything. Is that like the game hacking, is it like an event? Maybe? DreamHack? Trying to think. I know it, I've heard it before. That's it, I'm sending you a jar of Nutella. I mean, I can go down the street and get some Nutella. Nutella is easy to get. Thankfully, Nutella is easy to get here. I have that mute card from when I saw the movie in theaters back in the year 2000. Oh man, lucky. You're so lucky. Have you been to the Go Park complex in Fuchsia City? There are many rare Pokemon in there. It's because I'm going to transfer in many rare Pokemon. Vegemite isn't that bad. Vegemite's great. You just have to... I mean, Los, you ate it the wrong way. So don't eat the way Los ate it, because you just took a spoonful of it. But spread it on, like, bread just very thinly, and then it's really tasty. Me and my dad love the Go Parks. I wish we could go there again. Aww. I hope there's actually other Pokemon there and not just the Pokemon that we transfer in, because it'd be better if they just populated it with Pokemon without me having to do that. About a centimeter, the tube it came from was only 25 grams, it wasn't that big. Although 25 grams of Vegemite should last you a while, because you're not supposed to like spread it very thickly at all. The captain said he's awfully sick, he was looking all pale too. Oh man, poor guy. I hear it's really quite common, people getting seasick that is. Oh, okay, he was just seasick. Still not fun though. Oh wait, it was 15 grams? Okay, so it's even smaller. Yeah, that is pretty small. But even still, that's a pretty decent sized tube of Vegemite. That would at least last you a couple of slices of bread. Hey shorty, over here. You see all those stairs there? The captain's quarters are up there. He can teach you this cool secret technique if you ask him. He's really famous for it. Though he looked pretty done by seasickness, or done in by seasickness when I saw him. Hey, before you go to meet him, how about I take a look and see how well you've been raising your Pokemon, huh? Oh, he wants to battle us. Let's see how this goes. Hi, what's going on? Oh my gosh, how have you been? Guys, go follow Pi. Pi is lovely. I love her face and I miss her face because she's not local. She should be. Come to Melbourne, Pi. Come to Melbourne, Pi. How have you been? What's been going on? Tell me all the stories. I need to be filled in because I feel very out of the loop. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Todd. He sent out Pidgeotto. I forgot that he had a Pidgey, which is now a Pidgeotto. I can't move to Melbourne. You got your dream job. Oh my gosh, this is the new job you've been talking about on Twitter, right? What? Okay, can you say what it is? Or just that it's an amazing dream job? And that sounds incredible. I'm so busy working and traveling to work. That's so good though. That's so exciting. Congratulations, dude. Alright, let's go Swift. Let's see if we can take out this Pidgeotto with just Swift. Almost. I work in a media job that has a lot to do with games, so I'm very happy. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Congratulations. That sounds so cool. It's always great when you find something that fits you so well. I still have to do that. I still have to find like a job that like is the perfect job for me. I like retail, but I can't see myself staying in retail forever. I don't know what I would move into. I still haven't decided yet, and I feel like at this point in my life I should know. Aw, Sips dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. My job is a long way from where I live, so I need to move, so I don't spend much time commuting to get back to, so you can get back to streaming more, yeah. It seems like a good idea. Having a long commute would take so much out of your day. Like, even if it was just an hour, that's like 2 hours worth of traveling every day, and that's not fun. 2 hours just like, you know, either driving or sitting on public transport, that's not fun. You're doing it now, Ellie. Meteor is your thing? I mean, I guess, but working in like media and film in Melbourne can be kind of tricky. Still haven't found somewhere that seems to fit. Now let's just use Ember, shall we? He's so little. Go Arcanine, go! I don't care that it's not doing much damage, I just want to fight with Arcanine. You can do Bite. Make movies, Ellie. Oh, but I only work as part of a crew. I don't actually make the movies. Well, I mean I do, I help making the movies, but I don't actually like make the movies myself, if you get what I'm saying. Come here to the US? I think it'd be harder in the States. Like, I honestly think it'd be a lot harder. Although there'd be more jobs, there'd also be a lot more people vying for those same jobs, so I think it'd either work out to be the same or as difficult, if not more so. You tell other people to come to Melbourne and you're like, meh, when I tell you I'm visiting, my feelings are hurt, I'm crying, sniff. Oh, the sincerity, Palermo. Thank you so much for the bits, dude, thank you. Come to Hawaii, I actually do really want to travel to Hawaii. I think it'd be a really cool place to visit, and I've never been there. I've flown past it, but I've never flown within, like, visible distance of it. Nom. Actually, yeah, we were nomming then, weren't we? They'd probably try and get you into the adult industry. No thanks. Vulpix. Let's see what moves she knows now, because we haven't brought her out for a little while. Oh, and a cute little Oddish, because he's pretty sure he's exclusive to Pikachu, so we can't get him until we transfer one across. Let's use Flamethrower. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I feel like kind of a monster for doing that. I may pick up a Switch in this game tomorrow. Hot Honeypot, dude, this is an amazing game. Like, seriously, it's so worth it. If I had the spare monies, I would seriously consider picking up, like, the Pokemon console. But I'm being good. I'm waiting for a hardware revision. I'm not gonna do it. But I will probably pick up Pikachu at some point as well. Sorry, phone call. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. Don't stress. Well, Shorty, you've gotten pretty strong. Oh, nothing, that's cool. Anyway, go up and meet the captain and have him show you his secret technique. I'm hoping this is cut. I really hope this is cut. Oh wait, hang on, you're working from home at the minute. You bought a Switch? Oh my gosh. Did you get it for Pokemon? Did you get a Pokemon Switch? Is that what you got? Unboxing it tonight on stream, nice. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. The Switches are fantastic. I feel terrible. The seasickness has done me in. Oh, the poor guy. You rubbed the captain's back. There, old fellow. Thank you, I'm feeling much better now. So what did you want from me? Oh, you want to learn my secret technique? Of course, I'd be happy to teach it. Come along with me. Eevee seems pretty happy about that. That Eevee looks more than ready to learn my secret technique, but I'm afraid it's really only for humans. That Eevee's gonna learn it, isn't he? What's this? You really want to try and learn it no matter what? Well, color me surprised. I've traveled all over this wide world, and this is the first time I've had a Pokemon want to learn my secret technique. But with spirit like that, well then, who am I to say no? I'll teach my special secret technique even to that Eevee of yours. Come with me, little friend. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Let's see what I've missed here. Oh, you got a normal Switch, but you'll be buying Pokemon? Nice. Didn't like the Switch one. The colors are pretty average. Oh, as in like the Pokemon console? See, I wouldn't want to get it specifically for the colors, but on the back of the actual console itself, there are like Eevee and Pikachu silhouettes, and that's the part that I really like about the console. And that was what almost convinced me to buy one, but I didn't, because I'm being good, and I still haven't, and I'm still being good, and I hope that doesn't change. But seriously, Pokemon is amazing, you're gonna love it. Why do you want to buy the Pikachu version too? Because I really like this game, and there are slight differences, not many, that I kind of want to, I feel like I'm going to want to play this again, so that's why, You look lovely today. Oh, Taz, thank you, dude. I just thought it was the controller. Oh, hang on, that? As in that controller? This, by the way, is amazing. If you get, or should I say, when you get Pokemon, if you haven't already picked it up, get one with the Pokeball Plus, because these things are incredible. Now the yellow ones? Oh, okay, so the Joy-Cons, yeah, you're talking about in the bundle. So these. Yeah, so one's yellow, one is sort of like a brown tanny color. Plus you've got the slightly different colored, like straps that you can pop on if you're using the controllers separately. But yeah, the back of the actual console itself has like little, they're not laser etched, but they're permanently on the console. They've got like silhouettes of Pikachu and Eevee, which is super cute. Plus the dock has also got pictures of, or a picture of Pikachu and a picture of Eevee on the front, which I kind of like too. Now watch carefully. So we're gonna cut here. Here-da! Atlas learned the secret technique, chop down. Just from watching once. My Pikachu version with the Pokeball is still coming from Amazon. Is it gonna be that much longer? When did you order it? Did you only order it sort of within the last few days? Atlas learnt the secret technique, chop down. Whoa, it really went and learnt chop down. Using chop down, your Eevee will be able to help you chop down thin trees. You can give it a try to, that's right, how about on the trees around Vermilion City? Phew, now I guess it's about time for the SS Anne to set sail again. This may be goodbye for now, until next time we return to Vermilion City. Can I talk to you again? Yeah, you're saying the same thing. This doesn't really look like a captain's office. It's kind of, I mean, he's got a desk chair, but he's not exactly, he doesn't have a wheel to steer. I feel like he should be steering a wheel. Hey Joe, what's going on, dude? Buy me one, Palermo. Are you asking Palermo to buy you a special edition console? It feels like a missed opportunity if someone didn't buy the Pokemon Switch console. I mean, it could go up in price if you don't get it now. Don't you cap at me, Palermo. Don't you cap at me. Yes, I did. Okay, so yeah, so only in the past couple days. In that case, Amazon's delivery is usually pretty quick, right? So I know in Australia it's usually like a couple days, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer. Our captain is a sword master. He's awesome at using chop down. They say he'll teach his moves to anyone who shows potential. Huh, I guess we showed potential. Hey, little Bulbix. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, buddy. More like a captain's quarters where they rest, but there wasn't even like a bed in there. It was just an office space. But like, an office space with nothing else around, and that was it. I got my copy of Pokemon Let's Go today. Joe, nice dude. Which one did you end up getting? Pikachu or Eevee? Was that? Hang on. Hang on. Did I? I did see Predator. What's going on, dude? Sorry I missed you before. I want to look for a version that comes with a ball. Yeah, okay, these should be relatively easy to find. Because if anything, there should be more of these floating around than the standalone versions at the moment. I know where I work. We got a ton of them, so there should be plenty around still. I got the Grey Switch but got a $50 gift card, so I picked up Skyrim and Dead Cells, which are both on sale. Nice! I haven't picked up Skyrim for the Switch yet, but I've been considering it because I like Skyrim so much, and a portable version would be kind of cool. But then part of me is like, I already have 2 copies of Skyrim, so it's not like I need a third. I'm trying to be good here and it's really hard. Where do you work? I work in the video game section of a store. Those angry sailors Pokemon battling. Maybe these guys want to battle me though, because then I can take their Pokeballs and also get monies. Their lunch money and Pokeballs. Atlas seems very excited. Aw, seems like Atlas wants to see what's up ahead in the ship. Okay, we can go do that, buddy. Scrubbing decks is hard work. My pa told me there are 100 kinds of Pokemon, but I think there are more. Yep, there are just a couple more now. The party is winding down. It's about time for the ship to set sail. You better not set sail with us on here. How many kinds of Pokemon do you think there are in the big world? Somewhere in the vicinity of 700 to 900 currently. I don't feel so good. I came out for some air because I got seasick. That would be me on a big cruise liner. Eevee! Oh, he's so happy. Don't fall off the edge, little buddy. Don't fall off the edge, whatever you do. He goes over the wide open sea together with Atlas. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Atlas seems really happy. Oh, he's adorable. He wanted to go and see that. $119 for a bundle from Big W or Harvey Norman? I think that's the retail item, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the retail. I'm trying to be good, plans on buying Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. At a later date though, not straight away. Not straight away. Eventually, but not yet. Eventually. I'm being good still. That's what I'm going with here, I'm being good still. Oh, okay, this is the kitchen. Did you get any shiny? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, look at, hang on. Where is she? There you go. Our Vulpix here is a shiny Vulpix, so she's going to evolve into a very blue looking Ninetales, which I'm very excited for. The Vulpix following her, yeah, she's a shiny and super cute. Oh Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude, thank you. Okay, fine, it's a very small start, I'll support you. Okay, good, thank you. I appreciate your support, Palermo. So cute, you have matching hats, yeah. I have kind of gone with the whole matching outfit thing, because before we were in the sportswear, then I was dressed as Eevee, and now we're both dressed as sailors. You look tired, would you like to take a short rest? She didn't even ask, she just sort of forced us to take a rest. I'm glad everyone is looking refreshed and chipper now. I'm sorry for fussing over you, it's just because you look like my little sister. Aw, that's cute. Pietro, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? How have your last couple days been? Too cute, yeah. This game is very cute. I wish to be left alone. Get out! No, I'm staying here now. I'm gonna have a staring contest because you don't want me in here. I am the most stubborn person, so I'm not leaving. Did she just narcotize you? Yeah, I think she just put us to sleep. I don't know how. Staying in bed doing nothing during my much-awaited cruise trip. Ah, what a luxury. He also seems to want me to paint him like one of my French girls. And I'm leaving that room before things get weird. And down this way maybe. Oh, there is another deck, cool. Guys, guess what? What, Palermo? What? What am I guessing? Hey, Stalker, what's going on, dude? My partner Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to even shove big rocks out of the way, as if they were nothing. I think it'd be weird having a Pokemon that looked sort of half human. because Machop, and Machamp all look like human from like their like chest down. And then they're not, like, their head part is the only part that's not really humanoid. And so I think that'd be really weird. Also, he's like the same size as me, and I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, hang on. I found a gift for you, Ali. I was just gonna keep it a surprise, but I can't keep a secret for the life of me. Just you wait until you see it. Is it Hawaiian pizza? Is it Hawaiian pizza? Don't worry though, it's nothing special. It's Hawaiian pizza, isn't it? Or a picture of Hawaiian pizza. Hey Ray, what's going on, dude? Want to be a sailor, mate? I mean, I guess we're dressed for the part. Yeah, sure. Stupid chat delay. Yeah, no, I can still see all that too. You found a full heal. I will take it. I just stole that from someone, but I will still take it. You're alright, kid. You're gonna grow up into an amazing adult. You can just tell that by talking to us? Okay. You found an elixir. I will take that as well. I'm just stealing people's belongings left, right, and center. It's not Hawaiian pizza. Okay, what is it then? What is it if it's not Hawaiian pizza? Give me a clue. We caught all our Pokemon while we were out at sea. Oh, that's nice, but he doesn't have Pokemon. I'm again looting people's rooms, which he doesn't seem to worry about. I'm not telling. Strawberry pizza? Hey, I'd still try it. I will try it if you say it's good. I will definitely try it, especially if it's like dessert pizza, like strawberry dessert pizza. That'd be really good. Like, I'm just imagining like a cookie base with like a layer of Nutella for like the sauce base, and then strawberries, and then maybe pieces of mango, and like just other fruits that could maybe from a distance look like pizza ingredients. That's what I'm imagining right now. Hey Scott, what's going on, dude? Wait, you were having a good day? But how come, are you still having a good day? That's sad. Mert makes me think, no. How can I make your day good again, Pietro? Ultraviolet, I'm doing really well. How are you going? I was thinking I might be able to hook you as a fishing buddy too. No, that's okay. I'm gonna go cut down some trees now. I think, yeah. Because I've gone into all of the rooms here, so I think we should have everything now. So we can go and wreak havoc on some local foliage. Strawberry ganache dessert pizza sounds good. That does actually sound really good, yeah. Now that I've sort of got that image of that dessert pizza in my mind, I kind of want it. And I don't think I'm going to have it, but I kind of want to make it. Keeping my mouth shut until April is going to be so hard for me. Okay, there's no kappa there, so it is actually going to be difficult. Thank you so much for the bits in the meantime, Palermo, thank you. You could just break your keyboard and not type. I think Hitsu's onto something here. Oh, you weren't here before. Oh, well shoot. Were you supposed to get on the boat? Maybe? I was so caught up sketching the ocean view here that I guess I missed my ship. That's awful. I guess I'll stay here for a while in that case. I really like the color of the sea in Kanto anyway. That ship comes here like once a year and she's like, oh, well, I guess I'll just stay here for a bit longer. Doing great, I just bought my first Wii at a thrift shop night. Nice. Upstate for $30. I always love the motion controls. The Wiis are fantastic. They have some absolutely fantastic games in them as well. And there are a lot of hidden gems on that console too. If you can, find a copy of Muramasa. I'm not sure how expensive it is in North America. I think you can pick up a copy in Australia for like 40 or 50 bucks, but Muramasa is just like an absolute like work of art. It's incredible. You can talk to that woman again? Wait, talk again to that woman, Ali? Okay, hang on. The one that was just gonna like hang around here for the next year? That one? I've had my potion and I'm fully healed? I think our Pokemon are okay too. Because that woman on the ship made us sleep, so I'm pretty sure we should be fully healed. How about it, Cantonian Trainer? Want to try battling with my Fairy-type Pokemon? Sure. Here I go. You're gonna learn how to be, how great fairy-type Pokemon can be. I didn't realize she'd battle us. That's kind of cool. The one in the pier, yes, okay. I like her character design too. I like that she's just like covered in paint. No, it's Jigglypuff. Oh, I get so freaked out by Jiggly now. Now that I've read Jiggly's like Pokedex entry, I don't trust Jigglypuff. I don't trust her at all. Double slap. Aww, it's because we're so close. We're close friends. We're so close friends. We're close friends. He avoided the move. Aw, Jiggly. It's okay. The Nightmare Pokemon is gone. We're still good. Alright, let's do Mr. Mime. Okay, I haven't seen a Mr. Mime in this game yet. Keep battling, I think. He actually looks pretty cool. Also terrifying. I don't think I want to be a fairy trainer just from what I've seen here. All of these Pokemon look just horrifying. What about the feral cat situation? Which feral cat situation specifically? Let's go bite here again with Mr. Mime. Almost. Psywave, okay. Don't you hurt our friend. I know he's got a barrier up, but we're gonna bite through that barrier. And we're good. Mr. Mime is scary, yeah. I don't really trust his like consistently smiling demeanor. Like I don't like that. I don't trust him because of that. Were there multiple feral cat situations? I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know of any feral cat situations. Hey Exotic, how's it going, dude? I'm shocked at your strength. Oh, we got a lot of money though. And a bottle cap. Cool. I'll take it. It's something. I'll happily take it. Oh wonderful, you and your Pokemon battling side by side. Now that's a great composition. I'd love to draw a picture of you two. Are you gonna draw a picture? I can't go back to Alola. Oh, she's from Alola. Okay. Until I defeat you. Just kidding, but let's battle again sometime. So she's from Alola. I guess maybe that makes sense considering there are Alolan Pokemon here, so maybe that ship goes from here to Alola. I despise the Rambubi trial? What is that? Is that a trial in Pokemon Sun or Moon? Or Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? Because I didn't get up to that. You guys watched the time I got resurrected as a slime? I haven't seen that, no. I assume it's an anime though, right? I saw a doc about Australia having a feral cat, a documentary about Australia having a feral cat problem. I think the north? Oh, maybe in the Northern Territory. It's possible that maybe there are feral cats sort of out near the farming land there. I could see that being a problem. But yeah, not so much in Melbourne. No feral cat problems here, thankfully. Yo, champ in the making. Beyond this point is the Vermilion City Gym, but you'll need to chop down that tree first. But I think you and Eevee will have no trouble slicing through. Come on, give it a shot. I will give it a shot. It seems this tree can be chopped down. Do you want to use the secret technique chop down? Yes, yes I do. He looks so happy doing it too. Okay, good, yeah. I'm very glad that there's not a feral cat problem in Melbourne. But yeah, if anything, if it's like in the northern like states, it'd only really be around farming land probably, because then I assume they would injure wildlife. Or sorry, like, well, yes, wildlife, but also like livestock. So maybe that's why there was a documentary on it. I deserve this, it's fine, Pietro. Pietro, what's going on, dude? Why do you seem so sad today? Good work, you chopped down that troublesome tree and opened a way to the gym, and that means you can challenge the gym now. I'll be waiting for you there. Have you transferred any Pokemon from the mobile app? Not just yet, no. So from what I know, you can only do that a lot later in the game. And they all appear in the, like, equivalent to a Safari Zone, from what I know. Gym battle, whoop whoop! She hasn't made it to the Go Park yet. No, I haven't. Ooh, okay. So this is an electric gym. Pietro has a date this weekend and is giving himself a pep talk. He'll be fine though, I know it. Pietro will be fine. Pietro, what are you worried about? Of course you'll be fine. I believe in you, dude. You have to do it in Fuchsia City. Oh, as in like transfer Pokemon in? There's a Go Park in Fuchsia City? I think someone, like an NPC, mentioned that before. Hello! I've been waiting for you, champ in the making. Lieutenant Surge here is the gym leader in this city. He's an expert in electric-type Pokemon and is a real tough guy. Flying and water-type Pokemon don't do well matched up against electric types, so you'll also want to watch out so your Pokemon don't get stung or paralyzed. And here's my last tip. Lieutenant Surge is a cautious type. He's put barriers between himself and the rest of the room so it won't be easy to get to him. I guess we have to face these guys. Hello! This is no place for kids, not even if you're good at Pokemon. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I'm not a kid. I know I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm awesome. Yes, Pietro, you are. I did that with my iPhone last night. Oh, hang on. What did you do with your iPhone last night? As in, like, transferred Pokemon in? Oh, Sailor Dwayne. Magnemite. We can take on a Magnemite. Our little Eevee can take on Magnemite, hopefully with no issues. I will do Swift. Why not? Because this never misses. It's like half of his health. Not bad. Yes. Okay, sweet. So you did transfer in Pokemon. Yeah, I've been collecting Pokemon in Pokemon Go specifically to transfer them across. So I've been looking out for Pokemon that I know are version exclusive so that I can, yeah, get them in this game. I know it's not going to be until like late game, but I still want to try and complete the Pokedex. That's the plan, is to get all of the Pokemon in the Pokedex. And maybe do a living dex too. I know it's a lot more difficult, but I think it'd be cool to have like one, or at least one version of every Pokemon, like at the one time. So he's down. That lasted all of 2 seconds. Hello. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. That's why I joined this gym. So you're gonna have a Magnemite too, or something different? If you rearrange the letters in the word mother-in-law, you get the words woman Hitler. It's pretty good. I didn't know that. How did you find that out? Did you see that on the net somewhere, or did you just sort of like figure it out one day? Because that's a very specific anagram to make. Alright, let's maybe use Swift again against this guy. I really do like attacking with Swift. And that was a lot more effective than I thought it was going to be. These battles are so shocking, you could say it's been electrifying. Well, not so far because they haven't even done an attack against us. Is he going to send out another Voltorb? Yep, he's sending out a second Voltorb. I guess we're going to use Swift again. Oh, it didn't quite take him out. And he used Swift as well. We're just doing the same like moves back and forth. I transferred a lot of my spare Pokemon from my phone to the Switch. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Like usually I just transfer them out immediately so that I could get get candy in the game. But I've just been waiting because I know that I'll use them in here. Well, you see, I need something to break the ice with my in-laws. So you thought of that to break the ice? I mean, that's one way to start a conversation, that's for sure. It's definitely one way to do it. I guess you could say it's over in a flash. You could say that. Yes, you could. You could definitely say that. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. He was a hard taskmaster. Wait, how is this guy not like the commanding officer? He seems like he's much more commanding than Lieutenant Surge. Where's Topeka? I'm pretty sure we can do this. Let's maybe go Swift again, I think. Yep, that was a good choice. All we're doing is using Swift. Hey Eddie, what's going on, dude? Sorry for being late to the stream. Oh, now even shame. I deserve to have my messages missed. But I don't think I've been missing your messages. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. I don't think I've missed them. Let me know if I have, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them. If you drop a box of toothpicks, I know how many at a glance. Hang on. Wait, what? If you drop a box of toothpicks, you know how many are there at a glance? That is a very specific skill and a very impressive skill to have. It's a red trash can. It's really trash here. And it's a blue trash can. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's a red trash can. And a blue trash can. I can't get in there yet. Do I need to use an electric Pokemon maybe? Let's have a look. Party. We can try and use Pika. Take out a Pokeball. Let's try and use Pika. Unless you need to sleep, then it's okay. We've not missed them, but we would miss you if you go. What else do you have on the Switch? I have too many things on the Switch. I have most of the first party Nintendo games, so I've got Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Mario and Rabbids, Mario Kart, I've got Xenoblade, the expansion to Xenoblade, Sonic Mania, Shining Resonance, Wonder Boy, Yomawari. I've got a lot on the Switch. Most of which I haven't had a chance to play yet. But yeah, I do have quite a few games, and I always make terrible decisions by buying more before I finish the last ones. I want to get Xenoblade, yeah. It's, well, should I say, I haven't played 2 because I haven't had a chance to yet, but it looks fantastic. If you like JRPGs, you should like it. I only got Odyssey. Odyssey's really good. Odyssey is fantastic as well. That's sort of one of the games that I'd recommend for people to get straight off the bat. That and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is just, it's phenomenal, and there are so many things you can do in that game, and it's just like, it is a massive time sink, but like a good time sink. Planning to get Zelda as well, nice. I heard there isn't a switch in any trash cans next to the red trash can here. Oh, hang on. Alright, there are switches. It's only trash. Only trash. Only trash. Only trash. Only trash. There's a switch under the trash. Let's push it. Yeah, let's push it indeed. Odyssey is when I first found your stream. Was it really that long ago, dude? Odyssey was like, I'm gonna say just over a year ago at this point. But yeah, Odyssey is fantastic. It was such a fun game to play, and I still have to finish it. Like, I still have to get all of the moons. I finished the main story. I did some of the like post-game content as well, but we still have so many moons to get. So many of them. I just really like the feel of the one I played, but I couldn't justify buying a Wii U for it. I had dreams about it. Hang on, which one? Oh, you mean do you mean Zelda? Or... Oh, wait, Xenoblade? Yeah, Xenoblade, that's right, there was a Xenoblade on Wii U. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X, yeah, I've got that one too. Yeah, I assume this one's gonna play pretty similarly to that, because I played a bit of Chronicles X, and Chronicles X was great. The second electric barrier was taken down. The electric barriers are completely gone now. I just had to find the switches. Ria Pietro's text, I screwed up. You missed the most important ones. The only ones you saw were the ones where Plumber misrepresented me and made me look like I'm nervous for a date, which I'm not. I saw the ones before that though as well. I didn't just see those ones. 10 Hut, welcome to Vermilion City Gym. Will you look at that, a pint-sized challenger. You got big and brassy nerves to take me on with your puny power. Pokemon battle is war. I'll show you, civilian. I'll shock you into surrender. This guy doesn't seem very nice. This guy seems like the opposite of nice. I got my Switch before Super Mario Odyssey. The first one came out.
Magnemite is electric. Steel resists normal type moves like Swift.
Okay, hang on. So I can't use Swift? Empty, I can't use Swift? But I like Swift. Swift's great. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. The tip, and also the other tip as well. The information tip. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, I'll try something that's not Swift. Hang on. Although this is a Voltorb, we can use Swift against a Voltorb, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, see, that kind of works. That kind of works. Check out these massive biceps. He does have some very large biceps, yes. I think he lifts. I think that's what he does. Let's see what else. Yeah, so you got your Switch before Super Mario Odyssey came out. Yeah, I got mine on launch day last year, so last March, and I've pretty much bought a large portion of the library of Switch games since then. Keep battling, why not? Magnemite. Alright. Let's go bite. I'm gonna bite some metal. I found you by watching your videos on YouTube. Oh, those old embarrassing things, yes. Yes, I remember those. I remember those quite fondly. I have to make some more of those too. It's been a while, but I do intend on going back to it as well. I really do. Let's see. I gotta go do some more work. Maybe back later, miss you, hon. Hi, I miss you as well. Have a really good rest of the day working from home. I'll see you soon. I hope we get to catch up soon as well. Like, if you don't get to come down here, maybe I can get to come up to where you are, that we can hang out and do things, because it's been way too long. And it's only been like a month. I'll see you soon. Am I serious about the gift? I wonder. There's a Kappa there, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna assume no. Nom. Nom is always the right choice when facing Magnemite. And hopefully Swift is going to be the right choice when facing Raichu. Raichu is pretty cute, actually. No, okay, Swift isn't the right choice against Raichu. Yeah, Ellie's got some huge biceps. Yes, huge biceps right here. Alright, oh, actually that did a lot of damage to poor Atlas. Let's go Vulpix. Maybe Vulpix will do better. Hey Mike, how's it going, dude? I'm debating on whether to go to PAX East in Boston. That's not too far from you, is it? Because it'd be a lot of fun. You haven't been to a PAX before, right? You've only been to Retro World. PAX is a completely different experience and definitely worth it. Don't you Thunderbolt our girl. You didn't just do that. You did not just do that. Okay, Flamethrower. Don't use Thunderbolt again. You caused her to faint, you monster. Stop intimidating us with those muscles. I can't guarantee anything. I can't say that I'm gonna stop intimidating you with these muscles. Oh, Mike, you're not a traitor like Palermo. No, Mike's lovely. Mike is lovely. That's it. Shiny is gone. Could you imagine if we were doing a Nuzlocke and like that Vulpix was just gone now? It's just completely gone. Let's go Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf seems like a good move. Go Ivysaur. Razor Leaf is a decent move. Bulby resists electric. Okay, good. Good for Bulby. Good work, Bulby. Hello, gamer. Gamers, Lieutenant, how's it going, dude? And Estes, what's going on, man? Alright, let's go Razor Leaf again, because that seemed to do a pretty decent job. Honeypot, what's the face palm for? But it worked, look, it worked. Thank you so much for the bit, dude. Ivysaur grew to level 32. I think that's when he evolves to Venusaur too. Betamali and Raichu, and I'll write you a love song. Perfect. Oh, is anyone else coming out? You beat Gym Leader Lieutenant Surge. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. You got $4,000 for winning. I will take those monies. All of the monies. Yeah, I thought level 32 was right. Bye, Ivy. I'll see you later, buddy. I really like Ivysaur though. Like, I know I need to get him to evolve into Venusaur, but I prefer Ivysaur. PAX East is is nearby and it's in March. I'm thinking about it. I'd say it'd be worth it. It's not too far, so it wouldn't be like a super long journey for you. And you'd get to experience another type of video game convention as well, which you haven't done yet, so I think you'd like it. It's okay, I only judge Palermo. I've been saving that pun for some time too. Was it when you realized you were playing Pokemon and Surge was in this game as well? So you knew that'd be a Raichu? The flower on its back catches the sun's rays. The sunlight is then absorbed and used for energy. Cool. Petal dance? Sure. Forget an old move. I think last time you evolved we got rid of takedown, right? I'm pretty sure we got rid of takedown, even though that's our only, like, other type of attack. Like, that's a normal attack and the rest are grass attacks. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of takedown. I think that's a good choice. Oh, Hot Honey Pot, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Cheers. Palermo deserves judgment. Now I really understand Jerry's fair criticisms. Poor Palermo, though. Poor Pietro. Poor Palermo. How could you, Pietro? That's it, everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this. Wait, this world? Is it because we used Razor Leaf and there was a whirlwind? Fine, then take a Thunder Badge. I will take that. High five, buddy. High five. Yeah, good job. You get a Thunder Badge from Lieutenant Surge. And that's not all. You're special, kid. Take this. Thank you? I think? Thank you? Bye everyone, sorry I can only be here for so long. Stalker, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest of the day. You put the autograph in your bag. Thank you, I guess. Don't worry, that's not all I'm giving you. You got Thunderbolt from Lieutenant Surge. I will take that as well. It contains the electrifying Thunderbolt. Cheat it to an electric-type Pokemon for some extra shock value. I guess I can do that, because we have Pikachu. Yeah, we can do that. That was surprisingly easy, actually. It's a quote from, oh, The Room. He pronounces world like, well, oh, okay. Now I get it, okay. That makes sense. Yes, I would like to chop down, thank you very much. Oh, cute Eevee. I'm still getting used to the fact that, like, you don't need a specific Pokemon in your team to use those moves, that they're all attached to Eevee now. Oh, it's you again! Oh wow, you beat Lieutenant Surge, you must be pretty good. Glad to see you're really learning a thing or two, and your Pokemon must have tried their best. Misty healed your Pokemon. Aw, she's lovely. Thank you, Misty. Oh, me? I'm going swimming in the sea. There are times when you just want to break free from a puny little pool and swim in the big blue. Where are you headed next? Have you been to Diglett's Cave? It's pretty close by. If you haven't been, I could show you the way. Want a guide? Sure. Great, then let's go. Let's go, Misty. Let's go. This is Diglett's Cave. Diglett dug out this cave path all on their own. Okay, see ya. Be sure to meet lots of Pokemon. I'll try my best to. I want to try and get a shiny something else now, too. Oh, what did you find, buddy? Yeah, what did you find? Hello. Did you find something? He's taking in the scent of the flowers. Oh. I thought he found something, but he was just smelling the flowers. Is that just another Drowsy, like, hanging around here? I think so. I think they're just a creepy Drowsy, like, hanging around. Although we do need to go and restock our Pokeballs too, I think. 50 Pokedollars says Misty has a thing for you. Maybe she does. She needs to be our friend. I like Misty. I saw Groundhog Day for the first time a couple of days ago. It was great. How did it take you so long to see Groundhog Day? It's such a good film. It's such a great film. I love it so much. I haven't seen it in a few years now, though, I'd say. It's been a while. Now I'm going to get 30 of these, just because I think we're going to need them. And we're going to get some Premier Balls as well. I will take those. And also just get some standard Pokeballs too. Maybe only 20 this time, though. Oh, you know what? Let's go 30. They're cheap, but they're not particularly useful at this point in the game. Bill Murray is the best. Yeah, he is. Wait, you've not seen it? Oh, Mike, it's worth seeing. Okay, do yourself a favor. Find a copy of Groundhog Day and watch it. It's really good. And if you like Bill Murray films as well, there's another film that's not particularly well known called The Man Who Knew Too Little, I think it is. That's also a really good Bill Murray film. It's, yeah, pretty funny. I have so many classic films I need to see. Yeah, oh, that's right, you haven't seen Alien. We figured that out last stream. E.T., a ton of superhero films, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, the list goes on. Alien you really do need to see. E.T., you definitely need to see. Yeah, okay, you do need to see all of those. Alien stream, Groundhog Day stream. It has been a while since I've seen both of those, actually. Although I have no idea how you'd sort of do a stream for those, like those movie nights people do. I think it's via like a another platform. But yeah, I've never really looked into it too much. Don't you like Route 11? Oh, yeah, don't you like Route 11? The double ones in its name are so cool. And guess what? I'm a coach trainer on Route 11. I am a coach trainer. Do you think you can take me on? Yeah, sure. Won't hold back. Yeah. What's he gonna get? Like, what's he gonna fight us with? And what is he gonna end up giving us? Because I think these coach trainers give us something at the end of these fights too. You're challenged by Coach Trainer. He sent out Rattata. It's gonna be like a stupidly overpowered Rattata, isn't it? I have a bad feeling about this. The fact that it's just like a tiny, unassuming Pokemon, it's probably gonna put us in our place very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, well. Jeez, it's got Crunch. Oh, usually a candy or a TM. Yeah. I hope it's a technical machine. I really do. I don't really use them that often, but at the same time, I think they would come in useful here. I've seen several streamers use rab.it. Yeah, actually that's right. Yeah, that's the site. I haven't heard of any other ways to do it, but yeah, that rab.it seems to be sort of, I guess, the generally used site. Cream, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Nom. Many noms were had. Alien is all about being isolated in space, the wet dream of a social bomb like me. Oh, actually, did you see, like, I saw it on Twitter this morning, but, someone associated with the Game Awards, posted a tweet that looked like it was from the Wayland Corporation. Did you guys see that? So like it was almost teasing like a game announcement, and people were saying that maybe it's another Alien Isolation game, which would be really cool, even though I still haven't played the original. It's apparently really good. Hey Hadid, how's it going, dude? I'm pretty sure it's just pronounced rabbit. It's rab.it. Rabbit. I mean, it's pretty rude of you, not gonna lie, Pietro. Back to work, Palermo. As long as it's not another Colonial Marines. No, I think they learnt their lesson. Plus, Colonial Marines was like shifted around between a couple of different developers, and I think that's kind of where the issues were. You're strong, you've got me in a good mood, so take these. Oh, 5 Eevee candies. Wasn't a TM, but I'll still take the candies. If you use an Eevee candy, Eevee will get much stronger. If you want to get candy for a specific Pokemon, try catching that species over and over, or send them to the professor. Cool. Let's talk to this kid here. I want to try and like get all these trainers done first, and then maybe do some Pokemon hunting after the route is clear. Let's go, but don't cheat. I can't promise anything. Mr. Colorblind, what's going on, dude? How do you battle drowsies? Oh, wait, drowsiness? Drowsies. I saw a drowsy and thought that. Drowsiness. Don't battle it, maybe get some more rest. Either that, or if it's in the morning and you're trying to wake up, I usually drink a cup of tea, and that kind of helps. But generally speaking, if I'm drowsy, it usually tells me that I need more sleep, so maybe that. Or more restful sleep too. Ooh, Nidorino. Oh, we need to get a Nidorino too. Destroy that youngster. We have to destroy him and get his lunch bunny, yeah. We have to do that. That's who we are now in this game. We just fight the 7-year-olds or the 6-year-olds and we take their money. I'm such a bully in this game. Don't forget to go upstairs in the gatehouse. There's a gatehouse? Okay, I'll try and remember that. Oh no, I'm out of English breakfast. What do I do? You have to go out and get some more English breakfast. Either that, or surely you have backup tea, because I have backup tea. I have emergency backup tea stashed away, so if I run out of English breakfast, I never actually run out, or I just run out of my, like, normal stash, if that makes sense. So if I run out, I still have, like, 1 or 2 emergency teas that I can use. Tea is so British, but it's so tasty. It's so tasty, and it, like, I don't know, it wakes me up and makes me happy. Yeah, tea's great. Tea's good. I do have backup actually, but it's a worse brand. You know me too well. No, I think that's just everyone who is a tea drinker has backup tea. I'm almost certain of this. A sandwich. Thank you so much for the follow. And Will, thank you for the follow as well. I've never won before. I'm about to disappoint this guy. I think he assumes he's gonna win against us. Either that or just guilt us into letting him win. As a red-blooded American guy, gun owner, I drink a bottle of moonshine to wake myself up. You should change that to tea though. Tea is very refreshing and wakes me up. And I don't know, it tastes good. Let's use Swift. Because I keep using Swift. I'm sorry, Vulpix. I'm so sorry. Allie's too nice to tell me how ashamed of me she is for being late. But I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of you at all. Being late is totally cool. Even missing streams is totally cool. Don't stress. You should use shiny Vulpix just to make his day that much worse. Okay, we can at least show him shiny Vulpix. Let's do that. If it's gonna let us. Alright. I'm gonna go up here and get this Pokeball. Found a lure. I will take that as well. Thank you. Alright. So let's go party. Let's go Vulpix. Take out a Pokeball. And let's go over here. Hey buddy, do you like our shiny Vulpix? Look at how great she is. Oh Rod dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. I'll drink a cuppa right now to stay awake. That's what I do. If I'm like feeling sleepy like at night and I want to stay up a bit later, I will usually drink, yeah, some tea. And that usually helps me stay awake. Either that or it makes me sleepy. It's like the two opposite ends of the scale. So Allie, I almost got a shiny Onyx earlier, but it got away after one throw? Are you serious? It escaped after one throw. No. Has one shown up again? Oh, hang on. Has one shown up again for you yet? That sucks so much, dude. I'm so sorry. Usually it takes a couple of throws for them to run away. That's really uncommon. What's the bet this Chansey runs away? Well, Ali already confirmed she never wants to meet or see me in a manner of speaking, so she probably is mad at Pietro. What? Well, Amber, thank you for the bits, dude, but what? No, I'll take that, thank you very much. Or she'll escape from the Pokeball again. Alright, you can have a raspberry. I understand how this works now. Here you go. Have a raspberry. No, you stole our raspberry and ran away. Careful, Ali. Ali will disown you if she's not pleased with your viewing performance. I would never do that. I would never do that. I can't believe she ran away after stealing our candy. Rip Raspberry. How many times has that happened? It's like they bait us into feeding them. And then they're just like, well, we're done here. And like, they run away. It's happened so many times. Dine and Dash Chansey. The number of times that happened with Ekans as well, though. Ekans, like, took the candy and ran so many times. Yeah, now this Chansey has joined the ranks of Ekans. Chansey used Thief, I think so. I really think so. Raticate's data will be added to the Pokedex. Its hind feet are webbed, they act as flippers so it can swim in rivers and hunt for prey. I didn't know that Raticate could swim. Maybe we can use Surf. Not yet, but I had to get off and go to work. I did get 20 Onyx before it showed up, so there was that. I got a shiny Pikachu. Oh, before that though, that's awesome. I think chaining in this game is a lot easier, and it's a lot more achievable as well. Because I have never been lucky seeing shinies or getting shinies in previous Pokemon games, and it just sort of happened in this one really, really easily, so I think they must have made it slightly more achievable. It takes our food and it doesn't want to be our battle slave for life. What kind of relationship is that? I offer food, and she just doesn't want us to capture her. I just want us to be friends. I just felt like being ridiculous, just that one time there, of course. Yes, just that one time, that one ridiculous time. That's so realistic though, with like them taking food and then just running away. I'm sure if there was a Chansey in real life, she would probably do exactly the same thing, so yes. I'm gonna say yes, that is realistic. Alright, let's fight this Poliwag. Swift, why not? Let's use Swift. The only shiny I've ever seen in my own games is the red Gyarados in Gen 2. Actually, yeah, that's true. I saw that Gyarados as well. But that was the only shiny I ever encountered in a Pokemon game outside of Pokemon Go. And now, yeah, shinies are a lot easier to get apparently, which I like. Hey John, what's going on? Maybe the Pokemon witnessed you taking people's lunch money and didn't want you to capture it. They didn't want to be part of my my terrible scheme. To be fair, I don't really take their money, they just sort of offer it because they're so scared of us. But yeah, same deal I think, same deal. Is he gonna send out anyone else? Nope. My first loss! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break your winning streak. Again, I'm such a monster. There are a lot of Drowsy here, and I really don't feel comfortable because Drowsy freak me out. I heard that after you beat the Elite Four, you get an item that increases your chance of finding shinies. Don't know how accurate that info is though. No, that's true. You get a shiny charm afterwards. And that does increase your likelihood of getting shinies, but I'm not sure by how much. But that's a thing that's been in like multiple Pokemon games, so not just limited to this one. Hello, do you use electricity safely at home? I try to. I really try to. It's accurate, but you also need to complete your Pokedex. Oh, you only get the shiny charm after you complete the Pokedex? I didn't know that part. So that's going to mean it's going to be slightly more difficult to do. Shiny charm comes after completing the Pokedex, okay. We have a lot of work ahead of us then, because I really want to get that shiny charm. Alright, Swift. I will use Swift. Goodbye, Voltorb. Goodbye. Is he gonna send out anyone else? Nope. That was it. Look at his face, I love it. It's much easier than before. You had to complete the entire national dex in previous gens. You had to complete a national dex. Okay, yeah. That was like, that's more than just a local, isn't it? Yeah, because there's like regional Pokedexes, and then the national is like the other regions as well. That'd be kind of difficult to do. Just a little bit difficult to do. Hang on, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind. Just gonna go and grab my water from over there, because it's over the other side of the room. I can see it, but I can't reach it. I'm the strongest among my friends. You're gonna be the strongest amongst us, though. Yeah, not just regional, jeez. That is a lot of Pokemon to find. That'd be so difficult. Maybe that's why I never got a shiny charm in the past. Oh, that's so Poke. Look at him, he's so cute. Not as cute as our Atlas though. Let's go Bite. Let's try and bite him this time. Allie, if you beat Dark Souls and you think this is difficult? This is a different type of difficult, sure. Dark Souls isn't that difficult, it's challenging, that's all. That's all. Like I said, this is a different type of difficult. Oh man, the poor sailor. Oh, Joe, thank you for the bit, dude. Thank you. So basically every single Pokemon in existence. It was only up to that point though, so at least there's that. At least there's that. It's not like you need to get all like 700 Pokemon or 900 Pokemon or however many Pokemon there are now in like Gen 1 games, because obviously they didn't exist. Ever catch the red Gyarados in Gold and Silver? I caught the red Gyarados in Heart Gold. But I didn't play Gold or Silver. I have Silver, but I haven't played it. I raised my Pokemon carefully. They should be ready by now. I hope so. I don't like that these guys keep ambushing us though. Gen 1 is the only true gen. Yeah, I agree with that. I do like other Pokemon generations, or like specific Pokemon from within other generations, but yeah, I don't know, Gen 1 is just sort of like, it's the best one out of all of the generations, I think. It's the most memorable. That might just be because I grew up with it, but I find it to be the most memorable. Alright, Swift. You can always butt attack your monitor with an axe, so I mean, why would I butt attack my monitor though? I can try and like hit these guys in the butt. I don't want to hurt my poor monitor though. My monitor hasn't done anything. Let's keep... No. I meant to keep battling. There we go. Alright. Did you ever play the remakes, Heart Gold and Soul Silver? They were fantastic, yeah. So I've got both of them. I wanted to get Soul Silver when it first came out because I prefer Lugia, but then Growlithe was exclusive to Heart Gold, so I ended up getting that. So I have a complete Heart Gold, and then I bought Soul Silver last year or the year before, but just like the case and the game and everything, not like the cardboard box it came in and not the Poké Walker. I never actually used my Poké Walker from what I remember though, so I'm pretty sure it's still like, or it still has that battery like pull in it. My crystal stopped working. I need to open the cartridge and solder the connectors. Was it just the battery or was it like the entire cartridge? Emerald felt the most well-rounded to me. I don't think I ever played Emerald either. Yasmin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me just grab my water. I'll be right back. It's like just out of arm's reach. Okay, stretch has happened, water is good, we're good. The game won't load, battery seems fine. Okay, so yeah, it probably is the, like something on the board, but I don't know what it would be though. Both my blue and yellow are still working fine though, battery on gold is running low. How can you tell when the battery's running low? Is it just that, like it sort of saves, but it doesn't? Because like, wouldn't the battery either be like running or not running? I never had to replace the battery on like a Game Boy game, so I don't know exactly how you'd tell, besides the fact that, you know, the games don't exactly save. GSC batteries drain much faster than Ruby because of the internal clock. Don't know why I love acting so ridiculous on your streams. I'm much more low-key and boring in person. I don't know whether that's telling the truth or not. I'm choosing not to believe that at all. I'm choosing to believe that you act ridiculously all the time, and this is just you, Palermo. Oh, an issue with the save files, okay. I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Yellow that I have would need a battery replacement, but I don't want to pull it apart to replace the battery, so I'm just going to leave it the way it is because I have a digital copy of Pokemon Yellow. I just hope that the batteries don't leak, because I don't know if watch batteries do or not. And that'd be bad if they did. I don't want that. I don't want a like watch battery leaking inside the cartridge. Oh, Joe, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. Anyways, I'll reel this conversation back to before Palermo started betraying me and making me look like a weenie. Today I went to Creed 2 and met someone who I'll be going out with later this week. I had a great day, and I know that you're not ashamed of me. I know that you know that. If I ever say like anything like I said before, I'm just messing around, dude. I know that, yeah, like I know that you know that I'm not ashamed of you. I know that. How is Creed 2 though? I'm really interested to hear what it's like because I like the first one, but I haven't seen the second one yet. How would they leak? Dunno. The batteries leak. Bigger batteries do. Maybe watch batteries can as well. I honestly don't know. You didn't go upstairs? Oh no, I was coming back out here. We're not sort of heading that way, just, well, actually technically that way. Just yet. Bad, very, wait, bad, very bad? Wait, what's bad, very bad? Oh, you're talking about Palermo's messages. Can't read Gat's comment. Anyone else? Palermo getting censored. It's okay, I can uncensor Palermo. I still haven't seen the first Creed. Oh, it's really good. It's a great film, dude. I don't think watch batteries are lead/acid. Okay, that's good then. So no chance of them leaking. I was just assuming like they're a battery, they power something, maybe they have similar technology. Is it Sharjan or Shane? Maybe? I'm gonna say Sharjan. Shargan? Sharjan? Let me know how to say your handle, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Paloma never watches movies, confirmed. I don't actually get a lot of time to watch movies nowadays either. It kind of sucks. This guy wants to fight us too, so let's do that. I replaced the battery on Pokemon Yellow before. It's not too difficult. They last around 10 years or so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Yellow would be well and truly dead by now. Oh, it's Shagan. Okay. I was way off. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Gamer Hugo. Okay. Let's face this guy. I like Rocky 4 as more of a guilty pleasure. The movie's so ridiculous. I don't think I ever saw Rocky 4. I've only seen the early ones from what I remember. And even then I don't really remember them because it was ages ago. But yeah, I haven't seen all of them. Let's get mad. Oh no! I was hoping that Swift would take it out completely, but it didn't. In my defense, Ali has convinced me to buy 30 plus games, so it's hard to find time to watch movies. Hey, that wasn't me. That was you convincing and using me as a scapegoat, right? No problem, some people pronounce it with an I at times. With an I at times? Where would they put the I in? I guess, well, Shagan, there is, well, it kind of sounds like an I in there, but how would they pronounce it with an I otherwise? Eevee, wait, Eevee, Charmander, Agumon, Ali's dog, Pikachu. But no, Miles is cooler than Pikachu, because Miles is the best. Miles is the best pupper. He is equal with all the other world's puppers. Schlagen? Oh, an L, sorry, not an I, okay. Schlagen. Okay, I didn't add in like a mystery L there. At least I have that going for me. I still didn't get Shagan straight off the bat, but at least it wasn't Schlagen. It was so good. I mean, a movie that builds on Ivan Drago is kind of my dream movie. Rocky 4 was my favorite. Yeah, I don't think I've seen 4. I don't think I've seen 4 at all. I know sort of roughly what happens in Rocky, I think. But then, yeah, I don't sort of remember specifics. Alright, let's use... Oh, wait, I didn't need to use Swift because these guys are resistant to that, aren't they? Not so resistant, it turns out. You as a scapegoat? Never! Doesn't sound like a Palermo thing to do, does it? No, definitely not. Let's see if maybe there are Ponyta in this area. I'm hoping that maybe if we chain a couple of other Pokemon together, something more uncommon is going to show up, because they usually do. So maybe if we chain a couple of creepy looking Drowsy, then we might be able to get something slightly more uncommon. 4 is wait, 4 is the best one? Okay, alright, so I need to see 4. Let's bring out Vulpix, because why not? I like Vulpix. Switch. Rocky 4 is where an Italian-American beats up a communist. 4 is ridiculous? Okay, I need to watch 4. Because I don't think I've seen it, but maybe I have. I honestly don't know. With like films that are just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can never sort of remember which one is which. They all sort of just eventually meld into each other. Let's use Flamethrower against an electric orb. Let's do it. Yeah, that worked. Drago! German manners are generally better than English manners, so don't worry. Sometimes I feel like I'm not used to English manners. What would you say is like our English manners specifically? It's the one where he goes to Russia. It's just a movie that encapsulates 80s excess, ridiculous montages, music, hair. Rocky single-handedly ended the Cold War with Rocky 4. Okay, I don't think I've seen that. Is Drago, if Drago could punch as hard as the Rocky 4 claims he can, I'm pretty sure he would decapitate Rocky, no joke. Jeez. They really say he can punch that hard. No, I don't think we actually have a Pidgeotto yet, so let's see if we can catch this guy. But I'm just going to try and use a Pokeball because we have so many. And I don't really mind if we catch this guy or not. I just hope that we do. But that will be another one sort of ticked off our Pokedex too. Damn it. So close. Just got him. Cool. Shorty and Eevee have matching outfits? Yes, yes we do. We keep almost catching this guy. We have matching sailor outfits now because we were given them on the docks before we went onto the SSN. And that's what we wear now because we need to be matching. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Oh, you ran away. You got this, Allie. We don't got this. We didn't quite get it. We got close to, but not quite. Alright, what is another Pokemon that we can maybe chain easily that's not a creepy Drowsy? Although Hypno's not quite as creepy. So maybe we should just get Drowsy because there seemed to be a lot of these guys before. Oh wait, you didn't. No. Streak broken. Alright, creepy Drowsy time. I just need to get like a streak of I think 10. And then from there, other uncommon Pokemon start showing up. It's Fingers! Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. It does this. I don't like this. I don't like this thing at all. Poor Drowsy is not creepy. No, Drowsy is creepy. It's this. It's this. It's this thing that he does. I don't like that. The fingers, yeah, it's the fingers that creep me out. Just, okay, next time we encounter one, Drowses, you caught him. Next time we encounter one, oh, you can look there. Do not want. I've seen creepier, no, those fingers are really creepy. I just don't like them. I've read creepier in chat too. If you sleep idle all the time, it will sometimes show you dreams it had eaten in the past. How is that not creepy? How is that not creepy? Yeah, no, that's kind of nightmare fuel. He just wants to tickle. I don't want that though. I don't even close to want that. No touchies, yeah. Creep factor 11? Yeah, creep factor... We should have just changed Pidgeys. Creep factor is like 12 at least. Drowsy's not nearly as creepy as hang on. Drowsy's not nearly as creepy as you? Know that? Like, it looks like you said Drowsy's not as creepy as you, but I know you didn't. It just looks that way. I just felt like I came over as rude last Friday when talking to Australians, but that may be because all the business students try their best to creep up the representatives' butts? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What type of convention was this? Drowsy replaying Eaten Dreams is like someone posting all of their meals to Instagram. No, I think it's creepier than that. Because I kind of like looking at pictures of food on Instagram because they look delicious. I don't think I'd like replaying people's dreams because then I feel like I'd be... I don't know, I just don't think it'd be cool. I don't think it'd be a good thing to do. No, but seriously, why is he doing that with his fingers? I don't know. I don't know. He never used to do that in previous games, but in Pokemon Go, his model does that. Like, that's what his model does, and they've brought it over to this as well, and it's really creepy, and I don't like it, and I just want to stay away from Drowsy. The sound it makes doesn't help. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. I don't like that sound either. But Drowsy's, Drowsy that's food, it's, hang on. To Drowsy that's food, it's frame of reference? But is that how it nourishes itself, or does it just eat dreams for fun? These are the questions I have, and I honestly don't know the answer to them, and I don't know how I feel about that. They're magic fingers, that makes it worse though. I think I should do that with my fingers the moment I meet you and John. We'll both just like turn and walk the other way. Thank you so much for the bit, Palermo. Man, I think he's trying to hypnotize you. I don't like it. Whatever he's trying to do, I don't like it. But if he eats nightmares, it gets an upset stomach. Does he? Oh, hang on. Forget an old move for Fire Spin. Sure, let's do that. Fire Spin. Target becomes trapped within a fierce vortex of fire that rages for 4 to 5 turns. Alright, what else do we have here? Fury Swipes, 18 accuracy is 80, 40, and 100. Maybe Fury Swipes, because that's 2 to 5 times, so maybe best case scenario, or worst case scenario, that's like 36. Best case is what? Can't maths. 58, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. So 90 is best case scenario. You know what? Let's get rid of Scratch. Yeah, let's get rid of Scratch. He's suddenly trying to stretch his fingers. Poor guy. That's not how you stretch your fingers, though. That is definitely not how you stretch your fingers. 90. Yeah, I got there in the end. Obviously, there's some creepy guy following us. It's that guy doing the thing with his fingers, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Let's see if there are any other no, not a Pidgey. I need a Drowsy. That's a Pidgey. I need a Drowsy. Need to get at least a couple more. A couple more of these creepy guys. What color is a shiny Drowsy? Just out of curiosity. We've got him 5 times this week already. It's trying to give you a back rub. What if I don't want the back rub from him though? That's kind of a creepy back rub. Cause like, could you imagine if people who are going to give you back rubs, like masseurs, like walked up to you like this? I wouldn't like that. That wouldn't be very, very welcoming. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Australia, wait, Australia will know you. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is. Isn't that also an English metaphor? Creeping up someone's butt means to try and appear extremely nice to someone in order to gain an advantage? Not that I know. Not that I know of. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. But it's not one that I'm familiar with, no. Hey John, what's going on, dude? You came at a good time because we're currently attempting to chain some very creepy Drowsy. And I don't like it, but we're doing it anyway. Because I want to see if there are any uncommon Pokemon that show up in this area, so we have to chain for that. Where is a Drowsy when you need one? I don't even want them to show up, and now they've kind of started not showing up. Oh man, what's the bet that we've scared all- oh no, there's one. I was gonna say, what's the bet we've scared all of them away, but no, he's still there. Phantom's Pokemon entry is creepier than Drowsy's. It's 6th gen if you're wondering. Is, only one that I know that's similar to that is Phanpy, but is that maybe its evolution? An elephant? Because that's what Phanpy is. I'm not sure if he's like as late as 6th gen, he may be earlier than that. Caught Drowsy. I don't like that we're catching so many of these. But hey, maybe we'll be really unlucky and encounter a shiny Drowsy. I have a shiny Trevenant, and it looks amazing. Which one's Trevenant? I don't know Trevenant. It's like saying, where is a creepy trenchcoat wearing pervert when you need one? No, I don't think these guys are that bad. They're tapirs, so they're not super bad. They're just a little bit creepy, that's all. I wouldn't mind, like, Drowsy if it didn't do the finger thing. It's the, like, creepy fingers that scare me. Boop the Boops, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Drowsy looks like he's wearing mud pants. A little bit. With, like, toeless shoes on. He needs, like, suspenders for that, too, though. Oh, Phanpy becomes Donphan. Yeah, actually, that's true. Gen 2. Better not break her chain. Don't break our chain. Don't you do it. Come on. Got it. Hey, the Darkness, what's going on, man? Maybe he just had a ton of coffee, so he's twitchy. Actually, that's a possibility, but then that'd mean that every single Drowsy in existence has also had just a little bit too much coffee. And that's not good for them. That's not good for them at all. That is a good suggestion. as to the origin of the twitchy fingers. But I don't know. Maybe that's their food source. Maybe they've just been... Maybe they have been drinking coffee to keep themselves awake from the nightmares that they eat. Maybe that's why. I don't want to go to sleep because of the nightmares. Come on, Drowsy. Where are you hiding? I really want to try and chain for a shiny Ponyta as well because they have blue flames and they look really sweet. So what shiny are you going for? Not actually going for a shiny at the moment. I'm just trying to chain a couple of Drowsies together to see if there's anything uncommon that shows up on this route. Because usually after a couple of Pokemon have been chained, then like a more uncommon Pokemon shows up. I can't sleep, clown will eat me. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to see here, whether there's anything else that shows up on this route, maybe after a chain of about 10. Don't remember if you missed this message, but I finally... Oh, got my Switch screen protector. Nice, dude. Have you put it on the Switch yet? That was a good thing that you waited for that too, because like I seriously cannot recommend screen protectors enough, just because those little like clips at the bottom of the dock can leave marks, which really suck. So close, you almost got it. Excellent. Not much, just took a shower and made some tea. Ah, nice. Are we talking like tea as in a cup of tea, or are we talking tea as in dinner tea? Because both options are great. Both possibilities are great. Got it. I had a tough time getting the Switch, tough time getting the Switch into the dock and off with it. Hang on, what do you, as in, oh, you actually took off my screen protector, I didn't like it? Oh, okay, so it didn't fit into the dock with the screen protector. How thick was your screen protector? Because I've never had an issue with mine, although I only have a relatively thin plastic one on mine. I don't have a tempered glass, because I don't really take my Switch out with me. 8-bit, how's it going? I'm so excited to get this game, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's amazing. It is seriously wonderful. It's like just a modernized version of early Pokemon games, which is really nice, with the added bonus of an actual Pokeball controller, which is really sweet as well. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. They're super thin though. Maybe it's possible that you just ended up with a really thick screen protector. I don't know how. Maybe like if you got a tempered glass one, maybe it was just an unusually thick one. But they're usually made with the dock in mind, so maybe try a different brand and see how it goes. It had great reviews, it was cheap, but yeah, I didn't like it. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'd seriously recommend looking for another one, because the dock can leave marks on like the bezel of the screen, which kind of sucks, because it's only a plastic coated screen, it's not glass. Hi, so I have some info. Jerry, what's your info? Tell me all the info. Also, hello Jerry. I have a glass screen protector and it never gave me an issue. Yeah, maybe it was just the specific screen protector. Do they show up shiny coming out of the grass? They do, yeah. So they show up shiny and they also have sparkles around them, which makes it easier to tell if you're not familiar with the colouring. But yeah, it's super simple to see if there's a shiny around. There we go, cool. Run. Nah, I'm not too worried about this chain. This is really just to see if there are any other Pokemon in the area that might show up after a chain. It's not specifically to get a shiny Drowsy, because I don't want a shiny Drowsy. I'm back again. Was back early, but messages were missed. How's the stream going? Yeah, really well, dude. Welcome back, also. I'm just trying to chain a couple of Drowsy together to maybe get an uncommon Pokemon to spawn here, but nothing's shown up yet. I think it usually happens around the 10 mark, so maybe this route just doesn't have any sort of uncommon spawns. Otherwise, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna try and like chain for a shiny Ponyta if we get to an area with a Ponyta today. I'm hoping that we will. You know what, maybe Chansey is the uncommon in this area again. That's possible. I think we'll chain maybe 2 more Drowsy if they come up, see if anything interesting shows up, and then move forward. Maybe into the Diglett Cave, maybe off to the right-hand side. Oh, you caught a Porygon, nice! Which route's a Porygon on as well? Because I have no idea where a Porygon might be, and I haven't encountered one yet. So I went to my friend's stream yesterday, and that was streaming this game, and we came to the conclusion that this game is very much animal abuse and evil, but we decided we're gonna all be sinners together because the sinners are much more fun. Only the good die young. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Jerry. Yeah, look, that's the way my mom looked at this game when I was a kid. She didn't like the show, and she didn't like the games because you're fighting with animals. Like, she just didn't like it. But yeah, no, this game is fun regardless, so I like Pokemon. I will always like Pokemon. So many drowsies, I know. I think this is our second last drowsy. Then we'll move forward. See, Paulino. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Take a chancey. I might take a chancey. Might take a chance and take a chancey. Both of those. So before we leave this area, I might try and catch one to add into our Pokedex. Because that's probably the uncommon spawn here. Because nothing else seems to be showing up. We have rats. We have Pidgeys. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'll do one more round and see if anything else shows up. But otherwise, we'll just get a chancey. Any shinies yet? We got shiny Vulpix at the end of last stream. That was pretty exciting. Vulpix suddenly started messing with you. Want to give it a little attention? Yes. Aww. Yeah, she's happy now. Yeah, we got a shiny Vulpix, but that's it so far. But we haven't really been chaining for anything else, only Vulpix so far. This drowsy was just to see if there was anything interesting that would show up here. But I honestly think it's just Chansey that shows up here. Don't forget to save, actually that's a good point. We haven't saved in a while. Let's maybe save again. I always forget that they don't auto-save here. Like, I know it's silly of me to forget because Pokemon games never auto-save. But at the same time, like, I kind of just expect it to save still. Alright, Chansey it is. I'm glad you like how I think. It feels like you might actually start to respect me after all these years of no respect. I really appreciate it. Of course I do, Jerry, of course. I could never not respect you. Right, use one of these, and I'll actually use a Great Ball this time. Because we've got plenty of these. And just hope for the best. That was kind of an awkward throw too. Let's see. If you think the game promotes animal abuse, you also think other videos promote human violence and it's the cause behind all of the violence in the world. Maybe, maybe not. But no, I just view this as a fun game. Nothing more, nothing less. This Pokeball controller is so adorable. I just opened it now. It's tiny. Yeah, it is. It's little. But it fits really well in my hand and it has a nice weight to it as well, which I really like. Like, I was expecting it to be relatively light, but no, it's got a decent amount of weight to it, which makes it actually feel like a substantial controller rather than just like a piece of plastic. Which, like, it was always really possible that this was just gonna feel really plasticky, but it doesn't. And it's got a really nice finish to it too. It's all like rubberized. Let's see, what else did I miss up here? Some Pokemon become unhappy if they don't battle. It's more of a sport than fights to the death. That's true, actually, yeah. Because the Pokemon do actually like to fight. They like to battle. Who's your all-time favorite Pokemon? Here's one I prepared earlier. I love Arcanine, he's my favorite. I was going to get Let's Go Pikachu until I found out that you can get an Arcanine in Eevee. And then, yeah, I decided on Eevee, because like Growlithe and Arcanine were the only reason I wanted to get Pikachu. And then, yeah, as soon as I found out you could get Arcanine in Eevee, I decided to get Eevee instead. And now I got this buddy, and I got that buddy in the game as well. So, yeah, it all worked out. But Arcanine is probably my favorite. Yeah, he's super cute, Date. He's super cute. Ooh. Added to the Pokedex. A gentle and kind-hearted Pokemon that shares its nutritious eggs if it sees an injured Pokemon. Aww, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Adorable. This guy is super adorable. Look at him. Look at his cute little face. He's adorable. He has a cute waggy tail. It's very adorable. And look, he even has like fluffy ankles. Look at his fluffy ankles. He's super cute. It's a really cute plush. Oh, Okay, it was just a drowsy. They didn't send, wait, they didn't stand a ghost of a Chansey. Now I have Arcanine fur on me. No, they didn't stand a ghost of a Chansey. Did you know that magic wand means la baguette magique in French? I can't stop laughing about that. Wait. Magic wand, that's how you say it in French, but isn't a baguette food? Baguette is food. So when we're talking, oh, it's a Mr. Mime! When we're talking about magic wands, are we actually talking about magic bread? Kelsey gets annoyed with Pikachu because he needs so much attention. Eevee's actually been pretty good so far. Eevee kind of, like, he does need attention, but it's weird because it went from orange to red back to orange again. Eevee does need attention, but not too much attention. Oh, Mr. Mime, that was nice. So he's quite happy just to sort of like chill out on our head, and then yeah, he's pretty happy. But he does ask for attention occasionally. A baguette is a type of bread, yes. Oh wow, I think that this Pokeball only has, yeah, 2 buttons. It does, yeah. Technically you can still access Y if you shake the controller, but that's never explained. So you've got, yes, we've got it. You've got the thumbstick, which is movement, plus clicking it in is A. You've got a button on the top, which is B, and then if you shake it, that's Y, I think. I think that's Y. But that's all the controls you have on these, so they're super simple, but you don't need any other controls for this, really, because you can do everything as far as I know. Yeah, with just the buttons it gives you. Oh, Rod, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. It's delicious when stuffed with meat and other delicious things. Oh, and I want a baguette too. Always practicing its pantomime act. It makes enemies believe something exists. That really doesn't. That's also really creepy. I don't think I like fairy Pokemon now just because of that. All the fairy Pokemon I've come across have really creepy descriptions. Alright, let's head up here. Get out of the way, rat. Thank you. Ali, did I ever tell you? I have a Growlithe! Dude, where did you get a Growlithe emote? That is amazing. I really want to commission one as part of one of our emotes, but I haven't thought of... Actually, no, I've got a couple of ideas, but I haven't done that yet. But oh my gosh, I'm so glad that other people actually have Growlithe emotes too. Growlithe needs more love. I've seen plenty of Pikachu emotes, but just not enough Growlithe. If you're aiming to reach Lavender Town, go through the Rock Tunnel. You can get to the Rock Tunnel from Cerulean City. Don't you think it's hard to think up good names for Pokemon? But then again, why not just try out new nicknames every day until you get it right? I also really like that you can nickname Pokemon, like change their names in this too. I just figured out how to tickle Pikachu. Just all the interaction is super cute in this game. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. The professor told me that if your Pokedex has a good data on 30 species of Pokemon, I'm to give you the judge function. So Shoddy, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 30 species of Pokemon? Yes? Have I? Yes? Great, you've caught 35 species. Congratulations, now let me update your Pokemon box. Gained the judge function. It sounds so harsh. It sounds so harsh. Feels more natural like to a lefty like me. I'll probably use it left-handed. Yeah, see, I'm using it right-handed, but I assume if your dominant hand is your left hand, it'd feel better in your left hand. It's from the same person who has all of the... Oh my gosh. There are so many of them. Ah, I love the little Vulpix one too. They're so cute. If you poke Eevee's cheeks like 5+ times in a row, she shakes her head. That's really cute too. Let's try that. View a Pokemon summary via your Pokemon box and you'll be able to see their potential. That's handy. I want to head to Lavender Town, but there's a huge Pokemon in the way, sound asleep. Oh great, it's a Snorlax, isn't it? What's about there's a Snorlax like asleep on the road here? Because I think he shows up here somewhere. So if it was just about you punching Team Rocket the way Cat punched, then it would be fine, but the method matters. In before Snorlax, yeah, there's totally a Snorlax here, isn't there? Yep, yes there is. A Pokemon is sprawled out in deep and comfortable slumber. Hey Snorlax. Eevee wants our attention though. Let's go say hi. The round boy! The cute round boy, yes. Atlas looks shocked at the sheer size of the Pokemon. I mean, we could just step around him. I've never really understood that. Whenever Snorlax is in the road, there's clearly space that you can get around him. Just you don't. So, yeah, you don't even bother walking around him. Snorlax is the best Pokemon. Snorlax is pretty cool, actually. Oh, good job, little Eevee. Oh, he's so happy. Alright, you can have a Nana Berry because we don't really use those. There you go, little buddy. Okay. You liked it, so you can have another one. There you go. You don't want to risk waking up the Snorlax? I wouldn't. Maybe it's like the equivalent of a sleeping bear in this world. Maybe that's why people don't walk around them. Eevee says, yeah boy, whenever he's happy. Can never unhear it. Yeah, no, I hear it too. I do hear yeah boy as well. It's super cute. He might move the moment you try and walk past and you could be stuck. Maybe, but then he might not. It's rude to step over a sleeping round boy. I mean, I guess you're right. I guess it would kind of be rude of us to do that, so let's go the other way. Good. Where have all these Mr. Mimes come from? They just started showing up. They're really creepy. They're kind of humanoid. Again, like the Pokemon that are sort of semi-humanoid creep me out a little bit because they look too human. How's your week been going? Yeah, really well, dude. Yesterday I was at work, so I didn't do anything too exciting. Did a lot of deliveries, had some noodles for lunch, had some yogurt for breakfast. That's about it. And that's really it. Like on Monday night I ended up buying that monitor that we'd been trying to get like all day on Monday. I bought one of those. And that's about it. And I went to bed. So I haven't done much, but it's been a good week so far. That's why Drowsy can't sleep. Too many mimes around. I don't blame him now, actually. Don't worry, everyone. I'll be right back. More tea time. Dude, I wish I could have a tea right here. I would love to be drinking tea at the same time. You have to see my Eevee alley. It has blue sunglasses, a neat black hat, a cool shirt, and a blue bandana that looks like a bow tie, and flowers on its tail. That sounds adorable. I really want to get the flowers so we can have Atlas wearing flowers too. It's a good mix of adorable and swag. I need to see that. Can you post pictures actually? Because you can do screenshots on your Switch. So if you take a screenshot and post it to like Twitter or Discord if you can, I'll be able to see him. Well, LB, did you know this huge long tunnel, it was dug entirely by Diglett? That's pretty impressive. I guess there'll be a lot of Diglett around. What kind of noodles? Ramen noodles? So they were mee goreng. So yes, ramen noodles. Nothing fancy, they were just like, they're super cheap. They're on sale for like 90 cents, so I bought a bunch of them, stashed them in my locker at work, and so now I have like super cheap lunches. Just sitting there so I don't have to like stop on the way to work or anything. Alright, let's see if we can get this Diglett. That did not work at all. That didn't work either. Get in the bowl, Diglett. Bob's the tea out of Palermo's hands, but that tea sounds delicious. It's English breakfast. So are you set up yet, or are you still lollygagging? I don't have the monitor yet. I'm getting it tomorrow. So I could choose to pick it up in a store, or I could choose to have it delivered, but delivery was, I think, going to take a little bit longer. So I decided to pick it up. So I'm doing that tomorrow. My friend said Snorlax's nose sounds like it burps, and I can't unhear it since he's said that? Sounds like it burps. Okay, is this like just the noise that he makes? Because I'll listen out for it. Diglett prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. We tucked him away. I think we should get probably a couple of these if we can, because I think we can trade for a Alolan Diglett too, which we'll need for our Pokedex. I'm pretty sure at least. So it is coming soon. Yes, it is. Oh, is it one per customer? Yeah, definitely. I don't think they had many. They sold out in about 2.5 minutes. And I was really lucky to get one. Because I was reading comments of people who missed out. And they'd sort of been trying to get it at the same time I was too. So yeah, got really, really lucky to get one. So now I just need to find another place that has it for a good price. And a decent amount, then we're set. And that's so exciting, because like, I know you guys can't see it currently, but my desk is kind of a mess because I don't have like the parts that I need to make it super tidy. But once these monitors are in, everything's going to be a lot more organized. Posted a picture on Discord. Nice. I'll have a look at it later. Almost got him. Get in the ball, Diglett. Diglett, get in the ball. Thanks, Diglett. Glad you got one then. Yeah, I got really lucky. I was attempting to access it on my PC and on my phone at the same time, just so that I could hopefully get one in my basket and through the checkout process. My phone like just sat there hanging and my PC got through, so I was really lucky. Arcanine grew to level 20! Sweet. Actually, do you guys know this? Do we need a Firestone to evolve Charmeleon into Charizard? Because I can't remember if you do or not. I don't remember if that's like a Pokemon you need a Firestone for. I know we do for Vulpix to Ninetales. I know we do for Growlithe to Arcanine. And I know we do from Eevee to Flareon, but I can't remember if Charizard was the same. Oh, you don't? Okay, sweet. No you don't. Cool. Hang on, was that? That was another one. It's a tiny one. I wonder if these guys actually show up differently in the Pokedex, like if they're tiny. I wonder if they actually look a lot smaller than other entries. All starters are just standard, okay. Level 36. Okay. I wonder what level our Charmeleon's at. We must be getting pretty close. Because we've had her in our team for ages while we've been catching Pokemon. Haunty, you still need to trade. Jeez, okay. So Haunty, you need to trade to get a Gengar, is that right? Get in the ball, Diglett. Thank you, Diglett. I bought some flashcards for my Black Friday, bought a Sega one that lets me play every Genesis 32X Master System game, then a 64 one. Nice, nice dude. That was a good Black Friday for you then. Sadly, yes. Makes it slightly more difficult then, yeah. 32 for Venusaur, 36 for Blastoise, and Charizard. Actually, we do have a Squirtle now, which we could be leveling up at the same time. Do we have a Zubat? I don't remember if we do. Let's get a Zubat. Yeah, we could switch someone out for our Squirtle so that we can level him up as well. Because we do have a Squirtle that we got. Get in the ball, Zubat! Get in the ball. I can trade with you, Ali. I have a Graveler and a Kadabra I need to trade to evolve. I don't have Switch Online yet. I'm gonna get it for Smash Brothers, but you apparently need it to trade. Because I couldn't trade the other day. I tried to. I mean, not that difficult, but you'll have to get Nintendo Online. Yeah, that's true. Let's see if we already had Zubat. I can't remember if we did. Either way, we ended up with experience. Okay, we already had one. Let's see what else is in here. There's so many Diglett here. There are Diglett everywhere that keep showing up. I kind of wonder if different Pokemon are going to show up there too, or whether it's just going to be Diglett and Zubat. I've heard the tunnel, that there's a tunnel even darker inside than this one somewhere. Somewhere out there. Okay. Alolan Diglett trade is at Lavender? Okay, cool. I'm guessing maybe Lavender is next. Hopefully. We can get back over there. Can we go down here? Ah, it's our buddy. Hello, friend. Remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. I'm so glad I ran into you. Why don't I show you a neat trick? Actually, no, it's a little too bright out here. Inside, I'll be waiting inside to show you whenever you're ready. Guess we're gonna find out a neat trick. I hope it's pretty neat. Maybe it's another move, actually. So you came, then let's get down to brass tacks. I've got something good to show you. Believe it or not, I have mastered the secret technique Light Up. Now let me turn off the lights and... There, nice and dark. Now if you calm your heart and breathe deeply, you'll be able to sense your surroundings no matter how dark it is. See, it seems bright even with the lights off. My keen focus spreads to those around me, you see. Here, I can teach you how to do it too. Eevee wants to do it. It seems Eevee wants to learn it instead, Shorty. What, and you say it already knows the secret technique Chop Down? I see, Professor Oak had mentioned it, but it really does seem that your Eevee is special. Fascinating, let me try to teach it. Here, let me turn off the lights and... Now Eevee, follow what I do. Calm your heart, breathe deeply, and sense your surroundings. Good job, buddy. That's gonna be really handy in caves too. Did I miss this gym? Oh wait, is there... as in like the gym we were doing a little bit earlier, Kite. We did Vermilion City Gym, and we're heading forward from there now. Hopefully on the way to a Ponyta. Fingers crossed for a Ponyta. I can't wait for Smash. If any of you guys want to try out some online matches, I'd be up for it. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm going to get online when Smash comes out, so yes, Smash Online sounds fun. Stranger man turning off the lights and asking you to stay calm. That kid's just staring at the calendar. I don't even know if he's staring at the calendar. It looks like he's just staring straight at the wall. Your Eevee, it really is quite wonderful. Now use secret techniques to your heart's content. Since they're not moves, you can use them even if your Pokemon doesn't have the energy to battle. Let's see what he says. You can get through the rock tunnel if you use the secret technique Light Up. Do you know where the rock tunnel is? You'll find it if you head east from Cerulean City. Guess we need to do that. Sweet. Do I need to give you a donor to show you can do evil trade? You can do evil trades and be a sinner too. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean evil trades? Did you learn how to use Light Up from Professor Oak's assistant too? What? You didn't learn it, but Atlas did. That partner of yours really is amazing. Hey, you know what? I actually know some place where you might be able to use it. Want me to take you there? Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll be there in no time. Come on. It's sort of weird that the first cave you use that technique, it gives you the option to not use it. Wait, you can get through it without using it, but it wants you to use it? Is that what you're saying? So just head east from here to Cerulean City. That's the direction, got it? Just keep going that way and you'll eventually hit the cave system called the Rock Tunnel. I hear it's pitch dark. If you use Light Up though, you don't have to be scared of the dark. See you around. Okay, I'm gonna head straight back down to where we were, so that we can cut a tree down there to maybe get to a different area. I played the original 64 game at a friend's place, never owned one or played enough of it. The first one that I actually owned was the 3DS one, actually. All the others, like, I just played friends' copies of them, I'd never actually had them myself. So yeah, the first one that I actually picked up that I owned properly was the 3DS one. So Smash Ultimate will be like a lot of new content for me. That'd be awesome then. Smash is amazing. Smash is a lot of fun, dude. I don't know, my brain is very selective with the game I get good at for some reason. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Sometimes I just get good at the like weirdest games. Like X-Men Destiny. I got good at that game for no reason. You can just fumble around and you'll be fine because the ladders are still highlighted. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool that it doesn't force you to use it, but still kind of weird that you don't sort of get a prompt to go and look for it. I'm on guard duty and I take my duty very seriously, but gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had some tea to drink. Okay, hold on there, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you pass through here. Oh, okay. I don't have tea. Yeah, I don't have tea, I'm sorry. You teleported from the Viridian Forest to Cerulean. You're not simply walking back there? Oh, okay. Was it a lot further than I thought? Okay. Never mind, man. Never mind. Diglett Cave is probably the quickest way back. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just heading forward. I thought we'd be closer, but I guess not. It's just like, oh, limbo style lighting? Okay. So it only really lights up around where you are. Yeah, I want to use that. Sure. There's a tree you can cut down somewhere, I think. Yeah, see, I saw a tree too, and I thought we were closer to where we were before than I think we actually were. But that's alright, we'll get back there eventually. You have Pokemon with you. You're my easy target. Okay, good luck with that. Trading innocent animals captured like evil poachers. I'm not an evil poacher. These guys are my friends. I own all of them except the Wii U one. The Wii U one was actually good. I didn't play a lot of it, but I liked what I did play. I like when Eevee rockets off your arm towards a female trainer and yells "Boy!" at them. Eevee just in general is so cute. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because she was so adamant that she was gonna win. Eevee volley. Good job, buddy. I love that he just stands there and smiles like at the end of it. It's just black and grey most of it. You can see where you are, where you're going, and even Pokemon around? That's cool. I won't use, I'll see if Eevee doesn't, immediately use, light up and see what sort of the lighting situation is like without it, just so I know. But yeah, I think I'm going to be using light up for the majority of that journey. In fact, decided to go with green tea this time. Nice. I do like green tea, actually. Green tea is very tasty. I also like matcha. Matcha flavored anything is delicious. Like green matcha tea. Eevee in that animation reminds me of the villager from Smash, so innocent but sinister. That's what it's like, right? Because like at the end of it, he's smiling, but there's a giant explosion going on behind him, so it's kind of scary at the same time. I think that's the first time we've seen a Gloom in this too. I'm happy Eevee gets to shine in this game. I've always loved Eevee, but everyone thinks of his evolutions. No, Eevee's great. Eevee's always been a great Pokemon. I think as far as like his evolutions go, I think if we catch another Eevee towards the end of the game, I'm going to evolve to a Flareon. But yeah, no, I like that your partner Eevee doesn't evolve. This reminds me that I have some matcha that a friend got me from Japan. Nice. Japan. Stupid chat window. I just like matcha flavored anything. Matcha ice cream is the most delicious ice cream. Well, not the most delicious, but a very delicious flavor of ice cream. Yeah, green tea, ice cream in general is pretty great. Flareon, that's not Jolteon. I used to really like Jolteon. He used to be like the evolution that I knew that I would always go for. But yeah, now that's kind of moved to Flareon. I think Flareon's my favorite now. Hiker Jeremy. Send out Onyx. That's okay. My buddy can use Bite against Onyx. Matcha Kit Kat. Yeah, Matcha Kit Kats are delicious too. Just anything like matcha flavored is really good. I like matcha flavored like filling in biscuits too, or cookies. Onyx burrowed under the ground. Don't do that. Don't burrow. Don't be one of those people. Alright, Swift then. Let's see how that goes. Didn't really do a whole lot of damage, surprisingly. Swift. Bite against an Onyx, you crazy? No, just optimistic. Not crazy, just optimistic. Still haven't tried Tim Tams. Tim Tams are really good too, dude. They're basically just like cookie surrounded by chocolate with like chocolate filling in them. They're really good. They're terrible for you, but they're really good. Is this even balanced? Not really, no. Dig hits hard? Not really, no. It really didn't hit hard at all. Are there any different difficulty settings, by the way? I don't think so. Pokemon games have never had difficulty settings, and I don't think you can sort of ramp up the difficulty at all. If anything, you could switch around to Pokemon that aren't as high leveled. But that's really, I think, the only way that you can make things more difficult for yourself. So yeah, Pokemon games have never been specifically hard, or particularly hard, but they've been fun. They've always been fun. Route 9. Let's see if there are any Pokemon that show up here, because I saw that there was a bug catcher up here. Hey, friend. Go, my super bug Pokemon! Go, my shiny Vulpix! I mean, it doesn't really feel like you're getting punished for type right now, no. That used to be a thing. Like, I think really the DS Pokemon games were the last Pokemon games where it really felt like you needed to play to other Pokemon's weaknesses. Here, you can really just kind of cruise along at your own speed, and it's not difficult. But then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If you're up for a challenge, or if you want a challenge, like the games before, sort of like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond Pearl, Platinum, those were games where you needed to actually be slightly more careful, and you really did have to level your Pokemon intelligently and smartly and carefully. But ever since then, like, they've kind of just made it easier and easier as you go along. I mean, I've played everything up to Crystal. Okay. There's a Nidoran, sweet. I kind of want a shiny Nidoran now. Emulated Emerald as well. I played some of the earlier Pokemon, but yeah, not all of them. Not all of them. I was really limited to what I could play at friends' places. Bag. Actually, no. Get ready. I'm just gonna try this. I hope that he doesn't get away. Just got him, sweet. Eevee is just over-leveled. Yeah, that too. Because every time we try and chain with Pokemon, that counts as us getting experience. And so yeah, we have a lot of experience at this point. No, go higher. There you go, that's better. Looks like fun single player though, it is, yeah. You can also play this multiplayer too, which is really cool. Because not a lot of games are couch co-op anymore, and this definitely is. Cool, that's better. Pokemon Red was a good one. I can't remember if the one that I played at my friend's place was Red or Blue, but I played one of those and I played Pokemon Yellow as well a little bit when I was younger. But it's still an Eevee. All your attacks are normal and they shouldn't be effective versus an Onix. At least that's not efficient. At least not that efficient. I guess the most disheartening thing was the damage of that dig. Yeah, dig did basically nothing. Yeah. There have only been a few moves which have really done a decent amount of damage to us, and they don't pop up that often. And now that we're slightly higher leveled, even those don't really pose too much of a threat. Ooh, I need a Reno. Sweet. Eevee is double the level of that Onix though. That's true, that's true. But still, Dig you would imagine would do more damage than it did. You just jumped away. You just jumped away at the wrong time. And Jay Towers, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Almost had you. Almost. Get in the Pokeball. Thank you. Best way to get a challenge is to do randomized Nuzlocke runs where you can't do randomized, but well, you can't do randomized, but Nuzlocke is still, there's still a self-imposed challenge, plus there are Master Trainers post games. There are like trainers throughout this which are sort of harder trainers, but still the those challenge trainers aren't really that challenging. They're still like relatively easy. But yeah, Nuzlocke would make this a lot more interesting, or a lot more, not interesting, a lot more difficult. This is still interesting. It'd make it a lot more difficult, but then I wouldn't want to get rid of my Pokemon because I love them so much. I can battle other players, but the options are way more limited than the main series. No held items, no abilities, no breeding, and only Gen 1 Pokemon. I like the Gen 1 Pokemon part though. And the partner Pokemon seems to have boosted stats compared to regular Pokemon of the same species. That's actually true, I've heard that before as well. Because people have said the same thing about Let's Go Pikachu too, that his moves are just really overpowered. Oh, Flip, dude! Thank you so much for all the bits, man, thank you. Get in the Pokeball, you know that thing is way too small to be comfortable in. I don't know how it works, but they generally seem to be pretty comfortable in a Pokeball, generally speaking. The target is scared off. No. Give up learning this move. I don't need that. Thank you. Master Trainers post-game games are 1v1 with the same Pokemon and no items, and the opponent's Pokemon have different skills. That's kind of cool. Are there Master Trainers in this as well, or is it just the Elite Four and then just post-game content, but not including Master Trainers? Is there going to be another one that shows up? Yes. I don't know if I want to stand here and like chain Nidoran though. Alright, let's see. I'll chain a couple of these and see how we go. But I really want to get a Ponyta today. I really, really want to get a Ponyta. And I have no idea what route they show up on. I do like that apparently chaining just any Pokemon increases your chance of like shinies showing up across the board. I do like that. My cold is getting worse and worse, and that's so inconvenient because the physics exam is tomorrow. I haven't been able to study at all. Disaster. Dude, I hope you're feeling better by tomorrow. That sucks that you've been feeling sick. Is it, just like, is it like a cough cold? Because those ones are super annoying. And you know the thing I think I hate the most about colds, because when I get colds, I generally don't feel too bad. Oh, a Fearer. No, I ran away down here. The worst thing, like or the thing I hate the most about colds are blocked noses. That is the worst thing. Just blocked noses are a nightmare for me. Jerry wants to resub and type a message, remembers he already did, and the message wasn't even spoken, feels sad. I fixed that today. I fixed the sub messages. For whatever reason, I didn't even change this, but Streamlabs pushed the, like, text-to-speech alert sound down to like 4%, and it was supposed to be at 60. So I have no idea how it did that, but it did. But yeah, it's fixed now. I'm lucky I don't get sick very often. It's very tough to get time off work for me. Even when you're sick, it's tough to get time off work. It's a head is exploding cold. Oh, that sucks. Plus I'm male. That makes it even worse. You know what? Like, that whole man cold thing, that's a thing. That's a thing. I have, like, male friends who just have the worst time with colds. The absolute worst time with colds. And, like, something that I would brush off in, you know, a week stays with them for so much longer and seems to be even worse. So, yeah. I actually believe in the whole man flu thing, you know, man flu, man cold thing. I believe in that. I believe that that's actually a thing and it's not just like, you know, an excuse. Wait a minute. Hang on. Sniff, what's the wait a minute for? You don't fight them first. No. So the catching mechanics in this have been changed up quite a bit. So in Pokemon Let's Go, it goes straight to a capture, like mini game essentially. I'll show you again, but it's essentially just a capture mini game. So you don't weaken them, you just throw Pokeballs. I didn't think I'd like it, but honestly, it's different, but it's not bad different. I actually like it. So I wouldn't say that I prefer this over the old method, because the old method, you know, I'm used to. But this kind of speeds up, I guess, the process of catching a Pokemon, and it's a nice change to the formula. Like, I don't think the core series is going to keep this. I think you're still going to have to weaken a Pokemon, but I kind of like this. Like, as a change, I like it. I never catch evolved Pokemon. Just the standard ones. Does this game force me to? It doesn't force you to. You'll usually be able to get, like the base evolution too. Just sometimes like the second evolution or the third evolution will show up as well, but not as commonly. Louie, how's it going? Or Lear? Is it Lear? Sorry, not Louie. Lear, how's it going? And thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Jerry feels even more sad that it's only his sub that gets no respected. Even got no respected more by letting Ian jump ahead of him. Had a long day, going to bed. Good night, Ally. It was nice being here. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Ultraviolet, I'll see you later. Have a good rest. I'll catch you a bit later this week. Be back later, Ally. Gonna go do some things. Have some love for you and Eevee. Ian, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest of the day. Once I had strep throat, didn't even go to the doctor for a sore throat. It was just a cold. It was strange. But isn't that something you need to go to, like, see a GP to? Or, like, for? Because I thought that could get really bad. In order to progress in a linear fashion, as in, will I be falling behind if I dodge evolved Pokemon, or should I release them after capture? No, come back here! Come back here, Nidoran! Come back here, Nidoran! It won't punish you for, like, choosing not to capture them. It's just a choice. So, I mean, you can capture them if you like, but you don't have to. Come back here, little guy. Or should I say little girl? Come here. She's so cute. In a week I'll resub, but I won't blame you if you mute the resub messages for the day. I just... Pietro. Not even close to deserve that. Not even close. You can send them to Oak and not use them. You got her, yeah. Almost, at least. Unless she runs away. Let's try and feed her a raspberry, but knowing me, and knowing my luck, we'll feed her this raspberry and she'll just run away still. I just keep wait. Oh my gosh. That's better, there we go. Did we get it? Yes, we did, sweet. Focus. Yeah, no, I wasn't focusing. That was pretty clear. That's why it was weird. My throat didn't hurt at all the whole time. He just took a throat culture and it turned up positive. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it was just a really, like, mild version of it. Like, still counts as that, but maybe it was just very mild, thankfully. Ooh, 100 experience points. Excellent. Oh, she's so cute. A mild-mannered Pokemon that does not like to fight. Beware its small horns secrete venom. Ah! I didn't know that its horns secreted venom. I didn't know that Nidoran was necessarily venomous. That's kind of horrifying. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna look at Nidoran the same way again either. How are you supposed to pat her? Or like even the male Nidoran, how are you supposed to pat them if all the spiky bits are horns that have poison attached to them? I don't know if I like that or not. Hey Haddock, how's it going? Seriously, that ball barely hit. Yeah, no, I don't know what I was doing. Those throws were going everywhere. Well, it is a poison type, I know, but I didn't know that it would like stab people and poison them. That's different. I'm taking the rock tunnel to go to Lavender Town. That's very nice. Looks like he's just standing here for the time being though. It's poison type. How venomous could it be? Exactly. How venomous could it be? Hopefully not very. One of their attacks is Poison Sting, I think. But that's like, that shoots a stinger out. It's not like it's actually, it's not like it's poking you with a stinger. It shoots a stinger out. It's like, it's different. It's completely different. Alright, Swift, let's do this. I just got to this part. Oh, in the game? Nice. I really want to find some new Pokemon, and I really hope Ponyta shows up soon. Try petting Slugma. Goodbye hands. Slugma's like the lava slug, right? Maybe if we have like lava-resistant gloves, maybe that would help. I didn't want to switch. Stay as Eevee. Pretty sure the horn lights up during the series, and the projectile shoots from the horn. Ah, I didn't know that. I've never really paid that much attention to Nidoran in the series, so, and I haven't really seen the series in ages either. So maybe that explains it better. But yeah, I just sort of saw that as like a pointy horn and not a pointy horn that was like a nope horn as well. Like I thought I'd still be able to pat my Nidoran. And the projectile shoots from the horn. I think the venom only seeps out upon impact, okay. Well, if you can ride Ponyta, petting a Slugma can't be that bad. It's a good point actually, because Ponyta is like half fire. This game, Spyro smashed so many games in so little time. Yeah, I've still got Red Dead. And Red Dead Online, like that just launched today, like the beta for that launched. So yeah, goodbye all of my time. I have no time left. Thank you so much for the bit, Palermo. Alright, we needed that super potion too. Let's head over to the other grass patches over here and see what else comes up. Either that or we'll steal his lunch money too. Who are you? That's a nice Pokemon you're walking with. And straight into a battle. Oh, I'm such a monster in this game. Iceling, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Youngster Chris. Okay, let's see how this pans out. No, you can do it. Come on, Atlas, you can do this, buddy. It's just a Diglett. Swift. Let's see if this works. I finished all my Christmas shopping and it's not even December. My mother is especially difficult to find gifts for. I have only just started my Christmas shopping. I've bought one thing, and that's it. I still don't know what to get for other people yet. So yeah, I'm usually, like, I'm falling into what I always do every year, which is I, like, end up waiting until the week before Christmas to do my Christmas shopping. And that's that. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, but I always manage to fall into that habit. Did you have a Switch prior to this, or did you buy it with the game? Oh, I've had a Switch since launch, so I've had it for about a year and a half, a year and 3/4, around about. Yeah, I've had this for a long time. I was considering getting the Pokemon Switch, just because it looks really cool, but no, I had my Switch for ages beforehand. Would you recommend the purchase, as in like a Switch or Pokemon? You know what, either way, yes, because I'm absolutely loving this game. Like, it's a very simplistic version of Pokemon, but that doesn't take away from how much fun it is. And the Switch, yeah, there are so many good Switch games. So many good Switch games. I've bought a ton of them, which are all sitting behind me, behind the green screen. Only some of which I've had a chance to play. Most of them I haven't had a chance to check out, at least in their entirety yet. Console, absolutely, yeah. Oh, the console, yeah, 100%. If you're just like wondering about the console, 100%. The Switch is a fantastic console, and I love mine so much, and this guy looks exactly like Ryu. Don't know how to wrap gifts neatly with wrapping paper though. I'm gonna ask my sister for help. It's not too hard. You just have to find a technique that works for you. Aren't you a little toughie? Yes, yes we are. But that Pokemon Switch looks so amazing. It would look fantastic at your place. You're not helping, Palermo. I'm not going to look for presents this year. I'm going to give my nieces and nephews money. That's not bad either, because I guess then like it lets them choose what they're after too. So it makes it a little bit easier for you, plus then they get to pick up something they really like as well. So yeah, good idea, good idea. Black Belt Bryce. Ooh, a Mankey. Looking for something to entertain myself with during travel is going a lot going to be a lot of the American Dream hack events next year, so yeah, I need something. Current laptop is 17-inch, so it's either a Game Boy, currently have the SP, a tablet, or a Switch. I would probably go with a Switch. Game Boys are fantastic, but purely from like a ease of access point of view, like as far as picking up games go, the games are pretty difficult to find. Most of them will need a battery replacement by now, and they're also relatively expensive. So just to make it, I guess, a little bit easier for yourself, unless you're really set on a Game Boy, yeah, I would go with a Switch. And a tablet does essentially the same thing as your phone does, so it depends on, I guess, what you want to be doing. If you want to watch like a lot of TV shows or like Netflix or something on streaming services, then go tablet. If you'd rather be playing games, go the Switch. Because otherwise, like, you have essentially a tablet already if you have a smartphone. So it does kind of the same thing. I forgot I was supposed to be supporting you with saving money, my bad. Palermo, you are supposed to be saving money. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. But save your bits. Save your bits for yourself. Entertain not that much, but I find my iPad invaluable when I travel and at home. As in like a productivity tool. Just use lots of tape. My gift wrapping looks like Homer's tax papers wrapped in a football shape. I think I've gotten better at wrapping presents over the years. I never used to be good, but I like to think they're at least semi-presentable now. Ooh, Goldine. I haven't even been like noticing what level these guys are either, so I don't know if we're just really, really over-leveled. Not too over-leveled. That's what, like 21? Let's go Bite. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. As a utility product, yes, okay, yeah. I mean, productivity-wise, yeah, I can definitely see the tablet being, I guess, more useful. But if you're just after entertainment, I would go Switch. I'm pretty much thinking the same. Problem is that I'm most likely going to be playing a lot of Artifact, which I guess limits my choice and makes it pretty simple. Artifact's only on PC at the moment, right? Because I don't think... I know there's a... pretty sure the beta is on PC at the moment. I don't think it's on console yet. Haven't even really checked out Artifact. Because I like card games. And that's a card game. Keep battling, why not? No, I meant supporting you with saving your money. But you're supposed to be supporting me with you saving your money too. That supports me too. Either of those is good. I misread that and was concerned for a second. Oh. Yes, that could have been slightly concerning. Goodbye Pidgeotto as well. Sorry, buddy. We got to many experience points. Picnic at Caitlin. $420 to celebrate. Thank you. I don't understand what you're saying, Palermo. I think I'm done with buying video games except for Smash on a serious note. I've been being pretty good. I've been being really good, actually. Ooh, a Krabby! Yeah, usually I would go to work and be like, oh, this is good, this is good, this is good, and like buy a bunch of stuff, but I haven't been buying things, so I'm like, nope, I need to save my money, I need to be responsible, and I need to finish off the games I have before buying new ones. So for the most part, I've been pretty good. And that's more than I can say for me, traditionally speaking. I'm offended, Zero. My name doesn't even start with a P. I honestly thought you were buying the Pokemon Switch. I'm really impressed and proud of you. I mean, I really like it, but no, like, serious... Crappy. Seriously speaking, like, I think I'll just wait for a hardware revision because I don't think it'll be far away. And I don't really have much of a use for more than, you know, 2 Switches. Like, one could stay in my lounge room, one could stay in here. That's a terrible throw. For games that, like, allow cloud saves, that'd be, like, super, super handy. Wait, you already have 2? No, I've only got the 1. I've only got the 1. That's what I mean, like, when I eventually get, you know, a hardware revision if one comes out, because that's, I think, the point where I'm going to get another one, I would never need more than 2 Switches, so if I already had 2, it'd be a harder, like, I would have a harder time justifying it to myself. I got a quick question. Upgrade to an Xbox One S or get $200 and then work for the other $100 to get a Switch? Do you have an Xbox One already? Because that is a very important question. Is that Jake? I have this on like light mode, so I can't actually see your handle unless I do this, hopefully. No, I still can't. I think I can see Jake. But yeah, if you already have an Xbox One at home, unless you're running out of space, like physically running out of space as in because the Xbox is so big, or if you, okay, there are a couple of reasons you might want to upgrade. If you want a smaller console, the Xbox One S is a lot smaller. Also, if you want a 4K Blu-ray player, because Xbox One S can play 4K Blu-rays. Besides that, I don't really see a reason to upgrade. Like, my Xbox One is a launch console out in my lounge room. And that still runs everything like perfectly fine. I have no issues with it. So I don't sort of see a reason, like, personally why I would sort of upgrade to an S. Other than maybe if I got a 4K TV. So I'd say probably just save up for a Switch. That way you've got like 2 different consoles opposed to just 2 of the same console. I need to sell my Xbox One because I never use it. How come I never use it? They're a good console. Also, someone is trying to reset a Poke's password with my number. I got a message and it's like, it's from a gambling site. Now, I don't gamble. Someone's trying to reset it, like a password with a number, like my number that they've provided them. Oh sorry, Xbox One S won't make gaming graphics much better than a normal one. No, not at all. So, do you have a TV that supports HDR? Because they will display HDR from what I know, but besides that, nope. S is equivalent to the launch, essentially. It's slightly more powerful, but not by much. So not sorry. Sounds legit, you should sign up. I just don't know, like, someone has obviously put in their recovery number wrong and can't log into their account. But yeah, that's my number. So sorry, I can't reset your password for you. Get in the ball, nigger man. You should be working on the album right now, Palermo. So yeah, you won't notice a, like, you know, ground-breaking difference between how an Xbox One launch model runs and also an Xbox One S. So just save up for a Switch, I'd say. I play on 1080p, 144Hz monitor. Yeah, in that case, just go Switch. Just go Switch. Because yeah, you won't notice any discernible difference. Like, the actual menu system itself might be slightly snappier, but besides that, yeah, nothing. It's not worth it. Nidorina's data will be added to the Pokédex. When resting deep in its burrow, its barbs always retract. This is proof that it is relaxed. So when Nidorina's barbs aren't retracted, it's stressed out? Does that mean it's always stressed out when it's not in its burrow? Oh, I don't like that, because that makes me feel like it really doesn't want to battle. Although the entry for Nidoran, the female Nidoran, says that it didn't like battling, so maybe that's why. And we need to go down that tunnel now, don't we? And also into this Pokemon Center. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to limit how much time I spend on Twitch and playing video games just because I'm never going to finish my album if I get too lazy. Make sure you're spending time on your album, dude. Don't let me distract you. Don't make me distract you. Don't let me distract you. It's not a love song. But you said it was a love song in your stream, Palermo. Did you say something about a newer version of the Switch? Any assumptions on when it'll be out? 2019? So they haven't announced anything, but I would say, like, at some point, Nintendo would release a hardware revision because they generally do that with their consoles. Like, look at the 3DS, for example. That's gotten hardware revisions. We've gotten a 2DS as well. So this is just pure speculation because, like, no one knows anything at this point. But I'm guessing that maybe by the time, like, the core Pokemon game comes out next year, I'm hoping that's when a hardware revision will be released. So I'm hoping that we'll not only get a new, like, designed console, or, you know, an upgraded, slightly upgraded console, but also a limited edition version of that as well. So hopefully, like, a Pokemon-themed hardware revision, and that's the point where I would love to pick up another console. I just want a glass screen on it, that's all. The actual console itself is, like, it's pretty great. Like, I don't have any complaints about the console. The only thing that I kind of wish was better, which is me just really nitpicking, is I would really love, like, a glass screen, a glass-coated screen, rather than plastic. I'm not going to fall for Let's Go and going to wait. Oh, I'm not going to fall for Let's Go and going to wait for the hardware update. Oh, so you're thinking about getting a console maybe for Let's Go? Yeah, I have no idea when the hardware revision's going to be. I would assume maybe next year sometime, but again, like I said, pure speculation. Jake, is it Jake or Jackie? Because it could be Jake or Jackie. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also Painful. Thank you so much for the follow. Why are bundles with Switches so much more? Nintendo's hardware has always been, like, kind of around that price. It doesn't drop too often either, so if you ever see, like, a Switch on sale, snap it up really quickly, because those sales, at least in Australia, don't come around all that often. You're the kid that's been getting in our way all the time. Maybe? Yes, I am. Are you guys gonna try and battle me all together? It's because of you that Team Rocket's reputation was totally smashed. We'll never be able to face the boss at this rate, which means we'll have to take our revenge on you. Or out our revenge on you. Hold it. That's not Jessie. It's a Lapras though! Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. Ganging up on a child, I absolutely can't forgive that. Who are you, lady? We'll gang up on you and take on you too. I'll handle these three. Could you take on that one for me? I really like that Lapras and, like, the sideways glance. Leave it to me. Good answer. Now then, let's go. Yeah, we got this, guys. We got this. You can play DS games on the new revised Switch. Could you imagine if they added, like, DS compatibility and 3DS compatibility? That would be an absolute dream. Like, I don't see them doing that, but I would love that, because then it'd be like 3DS games on a bigger screen. Although I guess... Yeah, no, that wouldn't work, because you need the two screens. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That'd be awkward otherwise, because you'd have, like, top screen on one side, bottom screen on the other side. Don't know if that would work. I need advice. What advice do you need, Jerry? I will try and give you good advice. Can't guarantee it, but I can try. You can do that on the GameCube, can you not? Pretty sure. You can do that with GBA games, but GBA games were only ever the single screen. DS and 3DS, because they're like a top screen and bottom screen, I imagine, like, trying to get them onto a console that isn't designed that way would be slightly more difficult. Let's see what this guy's gonna bring out. Oh, Raticate! Now I missed a copy. Missed a comment up here. Not copy. Comment. Jake! Okay, sweet, it is Jake. Alright. Sorry if I mentioned Australia and meeting you a lot, by the way. I'm just excited and I look forward to it every day, even though it's a bit away. Plus, you, Jai, and Maka are all wonderful. Jai and Maka are wonderful, dude. Do you know when you're planning to be here as well? Is it still around April? Because yeah, we should all go and do something in the city. The thing about hardware revision is that business-wise, I can see Nintendo making a cheaper version of the Switch rather than a more expensive one to appeal to the parents. They'll be losing by discounting the cheaper 3DS. Gaming option, Nintendo will want a $200 Switch to make up for the loss of cheap 3DS hardware options. I don't know whether that's the case because, like, I see a lot of people obviously picking up Switches all the time, and the price is just sort of accepted. Yeah, people never really have an issue with the price of the console. Like, yeah, over time, obviously, the 3DS option is going to disappear because they're going to discontinue it eventually. But I don't think they'd go sort of for a cheaper hardware revision. I honestly don't think they would. Plus, looking forward as well, maybe they'll do, or they'll want to do something like they did with the new 3DS as well, which is give it, you know, slightly beefier internals to maybe handle potentially different games. The new 3DS thing didn't really work out too well, but the idea was there. You sure about that? Yeah, as in, like, them not making a cheaper version of the console? At least I hope not. I want a fancy one. I want like a, you know, a fancy enthusiast version of the console. Core Pokemon game, did they transition the Game Boy series into the Switch? I feel like the usage of cartridges points towards it. Yeah, so they're bringing out a core Pokemon game, they've said next year. Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu are essentially, at least the way I look at them, are kind of bridging games, so to bring the Pokemon Go crowd across to like a console ecosystem essentially. Because this kind of mixes what the core Pokemon game is with Pokemon Go, so I see this as a bridging game. And then eventually, sort of when the core Pokemon game comes out, I think that's when they're going to reintroduce sort of weakening a Pokemon to catch it, held items, sort of harder battles. I think that's sort of when they're going to bring that back. And maybe even presentation-wise it'll be a bit different as well, but again, all speculation at this point. Geez kid, just how strong are you? Oh, maybe my Pokeball is running out of battery. Even 3 of us rushing you wasn't enough. Those incredibly powerful Ice-type Pokemon. Who are you? I am Lorelei of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Shall I freeze you all solid too? Elite Four, we surrender! She seems very fancy. You're a pretty talented trainer. It was plain to see during your battle. I see, so you're collecting gym badges. That is correct. I look forward to when you come to challenge the Pokemon League. Until then, see ya. I really like that Lapras. I like the very almost judging sideways glance it was giving us. Keep it as is. Will new games be released for it? As in, like, how do you mean? As in, like, a hardware revision? I don't think so. I honestly think they'll just, like, maybe, you know, make it slightly, or so everything loads maybe slightly faster. Maybe, like I said, a glass-coated screen, because that's been the only thing that I could really pick out for them to change, like, presentation-wise with the console. But yeah, besides that, I like the way the Switch is at the moment. Should I respect sleep, or should I be a sinner with my friend Allie? You should respect sleep. Sleep is important, dude. Make sure you're getting enough rest. It's very important to me that you do. Oh, Anya, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Now I'm going to attempt to play this and also charge this Pokeball at the same time. If I can get the battery cover off too. Good evening, Allie. How's it going? For the most awesome Pokemon trainer. It's going pretty well so far. We just met one of the Elite Four. We just kicked Team Rocket's butt. I'm now going to attempt to use the Pokeball while it's charging. And see how this works out. But yeah, going pretty well so far. How have you been? Oh, you're chaining Magikarps to try and get a shiny Magikarp? Is this going to let me do this? Yes, yeah, cool. Awesome, we can use this at the same time. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes, I would. I think they won't do something like what they did with the DS and the DSi, as in, like, add a camera? You mean like that? Or, like, just the internals? Alright, I'll do that, and it's very important to me that you continue to be a sinner. Never change. Good night, Allie. Friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest. I'll catch you on Friday, man. Carp chain is the most important chain to get a red Gyarados, specifically. Let's see. Is she gonna heal him up? Yes, she is. So should I wait for a new Switch or just jump right in when I get the money? I honestly, like I said, it's all speculation what I'm saying, so the way that I see it, a hardware revision eventually is probably going to happen, but no one knows when that is. Like, honestly, get a Switch when it seems right for you. So, like, if you see a game that you want to play on the Switch, pick one up. If you're happy to wait, like if you don't see anything that sort of grabs your attention at the moment, but there's a game, you know, in future that does, like maybe wait for that, but it really comes down to what you're looking to play on the Switch. I'm trying to figure out what I want for dinner. You want Thai for dinner, because Thai is delicious. Because I also want Thai for dinner. It's not going to happen, but I want it for dinner. Let's see if we can talk to the people in the Poké Center too. This guy is everywhere. This guy is literally everywhere. The types of Pokemon match up differently with each other. Based on its types, your Pokemon may be strong against one opponent and weak against another. This person. I'm an ace trainer. You'll find that ace trainers like me are a lot tougher to beat than your ordinary trainers. Be ready for a real challenge if you let one of us spot you. I really want to get Super Smash Brothers, but I gotta wait for Christmas, then I gotta work for $100. Okay, if you're lucky as well, there might even be one of those Smash consoles left too. So they come with a download token for the game, at least in Australia. They come with a download token for the game, and they're themed around Smash Brothers as well. So if you like Smash, not a bad idea. There is one slight problem with Thai. The nearest Thai store won't deliver to you. Oh man. Okay. In that case, you want to get pizza. Pizza's always a good go-to, at least for me. Also, regarding Artifact, it has been confirmed for Android in 2019. Ah, sweet. Okay, so you'll be able to play it on a tablet then in that case, if you get an Android tablet. I sold a nugget that I had no use for and I got $5,000 for it. That's pretty cool. I have one of those. I heard that some kind of ghost has been appearing in Lavender Town. Everyone's talking about it. It's probably ghastly, actually. And I think that's it. Pizza is also win. Yeah, pizza is always win. Mexican food is also good. Yeah, that's actually true. Mexican food is really good. I haven't had Mexican in ages. I think like I get in like specific moods for Mexican, and I can't eat Mexican outside of those moods because I used to work in a Mexican restaurant, and I think to a degree that kind of out-Mexicaned me for a while. Artifact is a card game. I think Magic, but a bit more complex, yeah. Based on Dota, yeah. I've never really had Thai food. It's really good. But if you're starting out with Thai food and you're not used to like spicy food, get specifically mild Thai food. That's important because otherwise it can be relatively spicy. I've been out at a Pokemon gym a few times, but I always lose. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Got some hair in my eye. Like right there. Almost. Almost got it. Almost got it. There it is. There it is. It's gone now. I love spicy food. Okay, if you love spicy food, then Thai you'll like. So I might be in luck. Okay, yeah. In that case, you'll be fine with Thai food. Camper Vance. Let's try and get Camper Vance. I sent out Eevee. Go on, Atlas. Show him who's boss, buddy. Let's use Swift again, because I like using Swift. Can't say that I have much experience with Magic though. Oh, Magic's great. Magic is fantastic. I have way too many Magic cards. And I really like playing Magic, but I don't get too much of a chance to. I really want to try Arena, or like try more of Arena, should I say. But yeah, I just haven't had a chance to yet. I recommend potato curry. Potato curry is good, but I recommend green curry. Green chicken curry is my favorite. Did you hear that you can actually complete gyms 3 to 7 in any particular order due to being able to use the secret techniques no matter what badges you have? I didn't know that. I kind of just assumed I was going the right way because like paths kept opening up for me. But no, I actually didn't know that. That's kind of cool because Pokemon games have only ever really been linear. So yeah, Pokemon you've only really been able to access one gym at a time, and then you'll get a technique or not a technique, like a move that'll allow you to move forward. But that's kind of cool that they've changed it up here. I like that. I like change. I'm thinking about trying bubble tea this weekend. Nice. I honestly don't think I'll like it though. Sounds super sweet, but I'll try it. Just ask for no sugar then. And it depends on the bubble tea that you get too. Yeah, a lot of places will have like full sugar, 3/4, half, which is usually regular, quarter, or no sugar, I always go for no sugar because the syrup that they put in, like bubble tea, is usually super sweet anyway, so I don't need the extra sugar. Viridian Gym is locked until after you beat the other 7. Okay. Because yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. I will take those because we need those. We probably need to stop at a Pokemon at some point too to pick up more Pokeballs too, because we're at this point probably running a little short. Let's check out this Ace Trainer. The Rock Tunnel is a tough place. Why don't you train here before you go? I'll train you every step of the way if you want. Battle, sure. Okay, kiddo, I'll give you a workout. I only have 1 magic deck. I have over 1,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards and close to 3 times that of Pokemon cards. For me, it's mostly magic cards, a few Pokemon cards, and that's it. Yeah, I've got like half a dozen magic decks all like mixed in now. But I had this really cool like Angel Commander deck, and my commander was Avacyn. Avacyn was great. Avacyn's a great card. I'm just gonna go Swift. Swift is like my go-to move right now. No need to say this really, but please no spoilers about the little story this game has. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't even realize there was like much of a story, but yeah. If you can, avoid spoilers. Magic is great but expensive, sadly. Yeah, it is. It can get very expensive because you end up with 3 expansions, or used to be 3 expansions over the course of a year. And then like you'd probably buy multiple packs within those expansions, so yeah, it could add up very quickly. Gotta go, take care. Eddie, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I'll see you soon. Actually, no, have a good day, because you're starting the day. But I'll see you soon, dude. It's a trick a lot of speedrunners are doing. They do the gyms in this order: 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Ah, okay. And that's because I guess now they have the option to do that, so maybe the Pokemon that you can get up to that point sort of favor that. No, don't do that. Maybe work well against the gyms in that order. Try and bite against a fighting Pokemon. Kinda worked. Whew, okay, he avoided it. Good. I'm gonna try and bite him again. I spent hundreds on magic cards. Yeah, I don't even want to think about how much I spent on my my collection. Probably a lot, but oh no! I don't want you to cry. I'm so sorry. Venusaur, get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Yeah, but I mean, like I played a lot of Magic too, so at the same time, I think it's worth it. But yeah, I've spent a lot. You can get a high level Starmie which sweeps Blaine. I know Blaine is the fire gym because Blaine has an Arcanine. Let's do Razor Leaf. But which gym is Blaine's? Like, is he the 7th gym or is he earlier than that? Okay, we gotta go heal up Atlas now. The poor little guy. Oh, that's so sad. He looked like he might cry. Oh, I don't want to do that to my poor little buddy. Oh, Blaine is 7, okay. Do you still have an Arcanine in this, I wonder? Because Blaine has always had an Arcanine. Turns out you taught me a thing or two. Here, take this for the lesson. Ooh, brick break. About to say brick beak, and I was like, that's not beak. Brick break. Gently pats Atlas on the head, yeah. I think we're going to need to give him a pat, or heal him up, or a bit of both. We'll heal him and then we'll go pet him, because he deserves that. I used to spend $25 a pack on the Legends series a long time ago to get Elder Dragons, which is the wait, the Legends series. Are we talking like Magic Legends, or are we talking different type of card game Legends? Because I don't know. Legends is a Magic expansion. That was before I started. English versus Ali, round 1, fight! It happens like so much more often than you would think. And so much more often than I would want it to happen. Sometimes my English just fails me, for no particular reason. Just because. Likes to make life hard for me. I know how Atlas feels. It's okay, we have to make him feel better. Hang on. We're about to make him feel better. Also, I just noticed this the other day too. Aww, Atlas is happy to have played with Vulpix a lot. So it actually uses the backgrounds. Like you can even see that ace trainer we went and faced before behind us. High fives, yes. And I really like that. Like it's such a simple touch, but it doesn't take us to like a separate screen. He's so happy. It doesn't take us to a separate screen. It puts us on the same screen we've been on. I like his little sneezes. They're so cute. Clearly because tea levels are low. You know what? That might actually be part of the reason because I haven't had a tea in like 2 or 3 days. Because I've gotten home late for work. I got home late from work yesterday. And then I didn't want to have a tea too close to when I wanted to go to sleep. And then on Monday, I didn't have a tea either for some reason, so it's been like 2 or 3 days. It's been like way too long between teas. This is what happened to me the other day, as in like, just ended up petting them. If you have a Black Lotus lying around, I'll do you a favor and take it off your hands, no charge. It's so lovely of you, thank you. Okay, so we've got 2 of the 5 secret techniques. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5. I think I just vomited a rainbow. I don't blame you. Eevee is so adorable in this. I seriously still can't get over it. It's pitch black in here. Do you want to use the secret technique? Light up. Yes. I see what you mean about that looking kind of like Limbo, because it does in a bit, in a way. I think it's worth over $10,000 now. Yeah, it's worth a lot more than that. If you have a first edition, it's worth a lot more than that. Don't worry, it's not like your monitor, it's not like your mother tongue or anything. Australian English. Monitor tongue. See, I'm even like misreading that. I'm doing well today. I think I need rest. Looks like Atlas has a present for you. Aw, you're so cute. Hey, buddy. Stardust, lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel. It can be sold at a low price to shops. Aw, thanks, buddy. That's so cute. Good job. Thank you, friend. I'm gonna go get that right on, I think. See what I mean? Why I give the option to not use it? Yeah, I mean, that's always kind of been a thing though, because I forget which game it was actually in, but see how well this works with the cable plugged in. Kinda works, doesn't really. Let's unplug this for a second. Let's see if this works. Okay, it does still work. Alright, we're good. I remember, I don't know which one it was, but whatever Mareep was in, because it used to be Flash, and you could get into a cave system and it wouldn't automatically use Flash. You'd have to sort of get Mareep to use it, or get whatever Pokemon you taught Flash to use the move. So it's kind of the same deal here. Please don't push yourself too hard, Ellie. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not at all. That tea is definitely not going to go astray this afternoon though. Did you hear that too? It was like when I was pushing it back in. Did the charge noise and also the ride-on noise at the same time. Good. 130 experience points. Just looked the Black Lotus up. $40,000. Wow, it's gone up. Yeah, it went up a lot over the past few years. It's gone up a ton. Brick Break will help with normal and rock and steel types and go through moves like Light Screen and Reflect. That's cool. Ah, it's okay. I should probably teach it just something. Like one Pokemon in my team. We agreed on another 5 hours of streaming, yes? Yes. Yes, why not? A Pokemon with a one-track mind. Once it charges, it won't stop running until it falls asleep. That doesn't seem like a good idea. It's a cute Onix there, but we've already got an Onix. It's Machop. I don't think we've got Machop yet. I remember that now. I sort of want to see how far I get without lighting up the cave. I assume, like, people have said you're able to go through it, and you can actually, you know, get through it without lighting it up. It's just a whole lot more difficult. It's our last Great Ball too. Hopefully we catch this guy. I might reset until I get a male Eevee as well. Don't ask me why, but I prefer male Pokemon for battling. Is that weird? Not weird. I mean, I kind of do in a sense too. Like certain Pokemon, I'm just used to being like either male or female, because that's sort of what I've had in my team in the past. Like Growlithe and Arcanine, I've always had male Growlithe or a male Arcanine on my team. And so I think that's just out of habit. Yeah, otherwise, like, I'm not really too fussed about male and female Pokemon. I stand with Jai. Hang on, what did Jai say? You can ride Rhyhorn and it's one of the faster Pokemon. Oh, I've seen people doing that. It does sort of charge along really quickly. Sexist. I've beaten the game and I still don't have Flash. Wait, you still don't have Light Up? I mean, I guess like it would kind of be missable because we had to go in a certain direction to get it. It's still throwing me that it's called like Light Up instead of Flash, and like Chop Down instead of Cut. I'm like, that's not the way they work. That's not the names. Get in the Pokeball. Without Light Up in the cave, it makes it seem more like the original game. You have no idea what Pokemon are out there. That's kind of cool though. I like mystery Pokemon encounters. Although then you also wouldn't be able to see if there was a shiny there or not. I assume the sparkles wouldn't light up. Almost got it. Come on. Okay, almost. I saw some stupid NES sports game complete and boxed at a thrift store called Stadium Events. I bought it and threw it in the garbage so no kid would have to play it. It's a great decision. Great choice, great decision. I find it hard to think of good nicknames for girl Pokemon, so I just don't use them. Is that guy dressed as a Slowpoke? That guy is 100% dressed as a Slowpoke. I don't ever give my Pokemon names. Like, Atlas is literally the only Pokemon I've ever named. That Onyx just appeared. Yeah, Atlas is literally the only Pokemon I've ever named. The rest I always just call their proper names. I leave them as their like actual Pokemon names. You wouldn't notice when Eevee indicates, and you wouldn't notice when Eevee indicates a hidden item. Oh, I guess yeah. If we didn't have like Light Up, we definitely wouldn't know because you wouldn't be able to see the whole like flippy tail. I can't believe we got that. That was red. Stardew Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That Perky's message is still on my phone. Ah dear, someone's gonna be trying to recover their account and won't be able to. First try. I'm surprised, like I said, that we got that. We just tucked him away. Man, that Machop was probably like an uncommon spawn here, wasn't it? I've seen Doctor Strangelove. Watch it again. Okay guys, so quick question. I really need to catch up on superhero films. I have not seen The Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy, Thor, Wonder Woman, Logan, Doctor Strange. Where do I begin? You begin in the order that they were released. That's very important with the Marvel films. You need to start at Iron Man and work your way forward in time. You need to watch them chronologically or else you're going to miss a lot of information because they all sort of feed into one another. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in. Stop moving. My gosh, Golbat. Okay. Alright, Golbat. Alright. Okay. Hopefully we got her. Night, Ali, I'm crashing. Anya, I'll see you later. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. Do you have experience all or does it share split automatically? It shares and splits automatically. Yeah, so there's no experience share in this game. Just anyone who's actively in your team, it will share any experience with. Like, they all get experience. So yeah, they removed the experience share too. So I'm guessing maybe with the core series game, they're gonna bring that back too. The Incredible Hulk film isn't as important to see. No, that's not. You don't need to watch that one. But as far as the Iron Man films go, you need to watch those. You need to watch Thor, Guardians of the Galaxy, Doctor Strange is important. Cap is important. Yeah, pretty much just... And Black Panther is important for the newest Avengers. Watch them in the order they came out because then you'll actually understand everything. Otherwise, it'll be difficult trying to catch up and understand everything that's supposed to be happening in the film. Captain America, right? Gotta see that too. Yes. Pokemon fight, ready, go. Also, those stupid Nintendo World Championship cards. I mean, even Nintendo threw the game. And even Nintendo, though the game sucked too much, or thought the game sucked too much for release for sale. Oh, you forgot that as well. Yeah, Captain America is very important too. Time to take the ball throws more seriously. See it as an opportunity to work out and get back into shape. Alright, that seems like a good idea. Also, I'm just gonna do this for a second. And end this slowpoke just very casually. And he is ended. Basically, find a chronologically confused about Marvel video and go from there. Just look at the release dates in the films, then just watch from there. Didn't they find the ET cartridges in the desert? Technically they always knew they were there, because they dumped them in landfill in the desert. They just sort of unearthed them not too long ago. And then sold them for ridiculous amounts, because of historical significance. Oh, a Graveler. No need to get back into shape when she's ripped. Yes, definitely ripped. AT bankrupt Atari. Did Atari publish ET? Or did someone else publish ET? I honestly forget. We got that. Cool. Graveler. There's another one for our living decks. Pikachu is getting like really high leveled now. And Charmeleon is almost at 36, so almost about to evolve too. Graveler's data will be added. Often seen rolling down mountain trails, obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. I like the way he thinks. Wait, you have both? Hang on, have both what? Me or someone else? I assumed it was one or the other. Yeah, they did. They spent more money hyping ET like crazy. Trying to catch up. I've seen Black Panther and Deadpool for what it's worth, and Iron Man 1 and 2. Okay, Deadpool's not relevant, but it's good you've seen it. At least in the, like, Avengers universe, I mean. Deadpool is relevant in the, like, Fox X-Men universe, but yeah, not in the Avengers universe. Oh, Pikachu and Eevee. No, I haven't bought both of them. I will at some point, I think. In the meantime, I have Eevee and Pikachu. So these guys, but I don't have both of the games yet. Eventually I will, but not yet. You can catch both, but... Oh, you mean as far as why is there a Pikachu in my party? Yeah, you can catch him in the wild. So Pikachu you actually encounter really early in the game. You can catch other Eevee as well, just Eevee is closer to, I think, end game. I totally forgot about X-Men as well, man. I'm so behind. X-Men isn't quite as important. Prioritize the Marvel, like, cinematic universe first. As well as Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. if you like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. My hair is like... I can feel it on my face today. It's really weird. Yeah, prioritize the Marvel Cinematic Universe. If you like that, go across to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because that ties in as well. But don't feel like you need to watch the Inhumans TV show because I like to forget that that exists. I missed a chance to buy a special World Championship Pikachu that they made when it came out in my home city. Wait, a World Championship Pikachu? What was it? Yeah, what exactly is a World Championship Pikachu? The ones you can catch are just normal Pikachus and Eevees. Yeah, they're not super special. Don't worry, your hair looks super lovely. You always look lovely. It's not so much that, it's like I can feel it. Like, there's a hair right here. Like, somewhere here. And I can't find out where it is. And it keeps brushing, like, against here. I just can't find the hair. I'll also be passing on Batman v Superman. Yeah, the DC Cinematic Universe is nowhere near as important. Marvel is much more important. DC Cinematic Universe, not great, unfortunately. Okay, let's head further into the cave. An annoying strand, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's just like, I can feel one strand of hair. I just need to find where it is originating from because I honestly can't tell. And it's driving me crazy. Hey Ben, what's going on, dude? Why did you say that name? As in the DC Cinematic Universe? Yeah. No, we don't talk about that. We also don't talk about Inhumans either. Wish I had the game. Oh, it's really good, Ben. It is seriously good. If you get a chance to, I would highly recommend picking it up. Also with the Pokemon, or Pokeball specifically, because this thing makes this game even better. I draw pictures of Pokemon when I'm at home. He's not at home now though. He's in a cave, creepily enough. Oh, it was a quote from Batman v Superman, Ali. Okay, I've only seen that once, and I don't need to see it another time. So I don't know the quotes from it very well. Anyway, Kangaskhan. We haven't seen one of those yet here. Let's just go Swift and hope that that works. Too bad the C64 minigames selection isn't good. No raid on Bungling Bay? I don't know that game. I don't know actually what's included in the Commodore 64 mini. I haven't really looked into it too much. But Aquaman, Elliot, will turn things around and make DC king of superhero films. You know, I'm actually looking forward to Aquaman because I like Aquaman as a character. But yeah, the other films, there's that here again, so get rid of it. Yeah, the other films, not so much. Wonder Woman's good, but yeah, don't really feel great about the other ones. I didn't even see it, I just saw the scene and decided not to. Yeah, you don't really need to. Don't really need to. It left a lot to be desired, that's for sure. Every year they hold a big meetup for the competitive players, and once it was in my home city, so there was, oh, a Pikachu with a Thunderbird hat? Oh, that's really cute. It sounds like, was it like a plush toy or was it like a figure? Or are you talking like in-game Pikachu? Because I know the Pokemon Center does like limited edition Pikachu plushes, and they all sort of are dressed in something different or will be holding something different. They're all like themed around different things, and they're always really cute. And they've also been doing that with Eevee lately as well because of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Definitely will. How many hours have you are you in this game? In this game? We've been playing for probably somewhere between 15 and 20 hours so far, and a lot of that was trying to chain for our shiny Vulpix, and just cruising around like very casually. But I like that. I like that. Can you beat my power? Maybe. Let's see if we can beat his power. Does he chase off sharks or something? As in like Aquaman? I mean, he can talk to fish, so maybe. Maybe he can. Rest in peace, Dark Universe. You know what I really want? I want Justice League Dark. I really want Justice League Dark because Constantine, clearly, and Zatanna, that'd be amazing. I want to see that. I want to see that happen, but I used Bite again against a rock. But I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Hey Cirrus, what's going on, dude? Eevee is so cute. He is. He's very cute. Have you seen the interaction that you can do with Eevee too? I'm not sure if you were here when we were doing that before, but I can show you again. Snip, I know, dude. I just did it out of like a habit. I didn't even mean to. Not so much. Okay, not so much. I gotta show you then. Did you just defense down our... You just downed the defense of our Eevee. How could you? How could you? It's not very effective. It's okay. It's effective enough. Constantine movie is amazing. The one with Keanu Reeves. See, I don't like that one so much. Although that was based off a really good like arc in the graphic novels. The series is fantastic though. That's a much more accurate portrayal of what John Constantine is actually like. Oh, Kangaskhan are in this cave as well? I haven't seen one yet. That Keanu. I know, look, it was a good film, but to me, it's not really John Constantine. He's a lot different to that. Think about it though, Ali. How the hell does Aquaman help people from the sea? Watch out. Hang on. Watch out, let me beat up this shark. Don't sail away, the tide is strong. But he does help people because he can sort of control, well, he can talk to fish, he can control water to an extent. So yeah, it's good. He does a good job. Aquaman's cool. Oh, I took it as its own movie. Hang on, I took it as its own movie, as in like you've only seen the Constantine film, or you didn't sort of see it as part of a wider universe. Because yeah, Constantine is based off Hellblazer. Well, Constantine is the main character in the Hellblazer like graphic novels. We all need some tasty waves. Wait, all we need is some tasty waves. Who says that? Charlie, what's that quote from? I seen someone run into a Kangaskhan as their second Pokemon sighting in this cave. We haven't seen a single one. Yeah, we seriously haven't seen a single one yet. I just don't see it, just saying. Don't see what, Palamo? I missed the Constantine TV show. Matt Ryan is a great Constantine. It was just on the wrong network. It was. It seriously was. Like, seriously, NBC was never gonna be the right channel, the right network for Constantine. It should have been on the CW. It should have been with the other, like, DC Universe shows. Then it would have done great. It was just on the wrong network, and they decided to, like, not renew it, which was a terrible idea. But hey, at least he's on Legends of Tomorrow now, so that's good. I still have to watch, like, this season, because that's when he's sort of come in as a series regular, and I need to see that, because I like his character, and I like the way he plays John Constantine. I mean, he seems cool, but I'm just saying I'd rather have Superman around when it comes to danger, just saying. Oh, like, instead of John Constantine. Constantine is a lot different in that he is he's kind of ruthless in a way. Like, he does things, okay, so if a problem needs to be solved, but he needs to sacrifice someone to solve it, he will usually do that. Like in the comics, he has thrown people under the bus before, because, like, it saves more people. So he does sort of, like, for the greater good kind of thing. Whereas Superman would try and save everyone. Constantine generally doesn't. Yeah, he generally doesn't do that. No, instead of Aquaman. Oh, okay, gotcha, sorry. Matt Ryan is also the voice of Constantine in the DC animated films. Yeah, he is. And I like that too. I still have to watch the, like, that series that they did, that they sort of compiled together into a film. I haven't seen that yet. I have seen Justice League Dark though, and that was really good. I'm happy that he got back as Constantine in Legends of Tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I still have to watch, like I said, the latest season, but prior to this, I watched, like, the appearances that he had in Arrow and also in Legends of Tomorrow. Yeah. Did you get anything on Cyber Monday? Then yes, actually, I ended up getting a monitor. Were you here on Monday? Because if you're here on either actually Friday or Monday, you would have seen us checking for a monitor every single hour. Well, turns out that sale was at 10 PM on Monday. But yeah, I ended up getting one of those monitors, so it was all worth it in the end. There are also TV shows on Netflix I haven't seen. Punish is great, Flash is great, Daredevil's great, so much to watch, yeah. Daredevil is fantastic. Jessica Jones is really good as well, that's worth a watch. Iron Fist I wanted to be good because I like the character. I'll just leave it at that. And The Defenders wasn't great either. But I haven't seen Luke Cage. Rest in peace, Monitor Watch, yeah. I haven't been active. I was following you when you were playing Monster Hunter. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, so on Friday and on Monday, we were checking, like, this one website every single hour on the hour because they were posting deals, and they said, like, that this monitor was going to be one of them. And it didn't show up, like, all day Friday, all day Monday. And yeah, it ended up coming up at about 10 PM on Monday night, my time. So it took us that long to get the deal, but it was totally worth it because it was a lot cheaper than the monitor usually is, so it was awesome. Seeing Flash being filmed is interesting. Oh, have you seen it being filmed? Whereabouts is it shot? Is it shot in Canada? I think it's Canada. Luke Cage is good. Iron Fist is trash. I know. I had such high hopes for that show. Like, after seeing Daredevil, so the first season of Daredevil, or like when that was sort of up, they hadn't announced the others yet as far as I know, because I think they were just waiting to see how well Daredevil did. That did well, then they announced Jessica Jones, they announced Luke Cage, they announced Iron Fist. And out of all of those, I was like, Iron Fist is going to be amazing, because he's a martial artist, there are going to be like awesome fight sequences, it's just going to be a really badass show. And, well, it was the most disappointing of all of them. And it pains me because I know how cool the show could have been if it was helmed by the right people, and I just don't think it was. Sounds interesting. You gotta see the Nick Fury movie with David Hasselhoff as Nick. Oh, it's like, it was out at the same time as like the, there was like another Avengers film, and then there was an older Flash film as well. These are like early 90s, late 80s or something, aren't they? I'm all the way in South Africa, so everything was still quite pricey in the country. They didn't have good discounts, really. That's surprising. Or actually, do you guys do like Black Friday and Cyber Monday? Because Australia has only started doing that. Black Friday was only really a thing last year and this year. Beforehand, didn't really exist. We just kind of stole that from America. But yeah, I got really lucky this year. Because the monitor that I was looking for was actually the one that was going on sale, so very, very lucky. Punisher was decent though, so I've been told. No, Punisher's great. Punisher is fantastic. Daredevil and Punisher are easily the strongest of the series. Yeah, they're both incredible, and definitely worth a watch. They're very full on. They're incredibly full on. But if you can handle some pretty intense fight sequences, then yeah, you'll like them. This guy looks like Ryu. He does. I can't not see that. I can't not see the whole Ryu thing. Oh, the 1989 film. I thought you meant the Netflix series. Because no, Netflix Punisher is great. I don't remember much of like the more recent Punisher. Oh, look at the popper. I don't remember too much of the more recent Punisher film, and I haven't seen the 1989 one. The Captain America film from 1990 is the best one. I haven't seen that either. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. Excuse me. We did the same, stole the idea from America, but no, somehow our stores here think a 20% off sale is a big hoo-ha. Oh man, is this the first year South Africa's been doing it? Because our first year sales weren't that great. This year sales were pretty decent actually across the board. Like, some stores were doing like 50% off, like PlayStation controllers. A lot of games were on sale for like $50 off. Like there are some really good console bundles too. It just sort of depended on what you were after. Many of us still prefer importing from Amazon. Yeah, we did too in Australia. But then the prices are actually really expensive now with the exchange rate, and it sucks. So it actually, like, in most circumstances, unless it's something you can only get on Amazon US, it's actually cheaper to buy it locally. I miss the days of being, like, the Australian dollar being at parity, so, like, everything was just so much cheaper, like, ordering it from overseas. I was talking about the Netflix 1989 movie. Oh, Netflix 1989 movie was just a troll, okay. I thought you'd actually, like, spoken about a 1989 film. I was like, I don't remember there being a film, but I trust you. We've been doing it for a few years, but every year is a disappointment. Oh, dude, that sucks. Also, many stores did a pre-sale that was not announced, so by the time it was Black Friday or Monday, it was sold out. I know in the case of this one store that I was watching, which was like a local computer store, their sales, like their hourly sales, sold out usually within like, 5 or 10 minutes of the deal being announced, so they didn't stay out for long, but if you got in, Palermo's playing Pokémon. If you got in like in that 5-minute span, there are some really fantastic deals. Yeah, it's silly. Yeah. I really wish, like, when stores sort of announce sales, they had more stock. I know sometimes that can't really be done, like it's just sort of a limitation of the sale, but at the same time, I'd like there to be more stock around. Oh, Wolf, you are too. Nice, dude. Are you chaining for more shiny Pokemon? Dolph Lundgren was born to play Ivan Drago and no one else. Dolph Lundgren is the Punisher, hair dyed black. Sam, I miss those days when Canadian dollar and US dollar were at parity. Yeah. A few years ago, it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago at this point, I would get like $1.20 for my dollar. And that was good because then I could just like buy pretty much everything from the US, have it shipped over really cheaply because shipping was really cheap then too. And it would work out being like, you know, 40% off the retail in Australia. That didn't last long. And now it's so much more expensive now. That's okay. 1999 Punisher movie is a real thing, Ali. The troll was, oh, because it sucks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know it then. Oh, you're chaining? Okay, for the shiny Magikarp still. Nice. How many are you up to? Just out of curiosity, how many have you chained together? Which way is out? I don't know which way is out. We're probably stuck in here forever as well. Maybe around this way. Although I don't think I've spoken to that trainer yet. And I still haven't found a Kangaskhan in here. Okay, 19. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hopefully you find one soon. I hope the chain doesn't, like... or you don't end up having to chain heaps to find a shiny. I'm just really hoping that a shiny something is going to show up without us ever having to chain. Like, just we encounter one in the wild. That would be great. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. Sounds like Jerry. I picked backup Pokemon Moon again. Ah, nice. I have to do that. I've got Pokemon Sun, I think, still sitting in my Pokemon Sun or Ultra Sun, one of those two, sitting in my 3DS out in the lounge room, and I still have to finish that off because it's been way too long, and I'm still probably only about halfway through, and I need to finish it, and I haven't. So yeah, I've got to do the same thing. Kangaskhan's a 1% spawn? Jeez, okay. I'm guessing maybe by chaining Pokemon, maybe that increases the spawn rate. But man, a 1% spawn isn't much at all. Kangaskhan not in the Safari. I haven't gotten that far yet, so it's possible that Kangaskhan might be. But yeah, I'm not at that point in the game just yet. Not very effective. Drill Run! Don't do that. Doesn't sound fun. Let's go Swift again, because I keep doing that. Some of the lines in this game sound like something from old Kung Fu movies. Just some of the lines sound very cliche, yeah, but I kind of like it. It's endearing. They're a bit slow with shipping, but very polite. Oh, I did buy some stuff from Amazon Japan. Yeah, actually, you know what? I've experienced that too. At least through Amazon. I've bought, I think one thing from a Japanese seller on Amazon before, and they didn't ship it particularly quickly. But when they did, like I had tracking and everything, and then got updates sort of, you know, every step of the way, essentially. So no, it was really straightforward. Just, yeah, not super quick to ship. But hey, it still arrived on time. Drill Run can be devastating. Apparently not in this game. This game, apparently it's fine. Man, how big is this cave system? It's huge. I was gonna see if we could walk past that trainer, but I guess not. The first shiny I caught up was in my playthrough of Y, and it was a shiny Zubat. Did you just encounter it, or were you actually training for it? Because of all the Pokemon games that I've ever played, I've never encountered a shiny until Pokemon Let's Go. This is the first time I've ever encountered a shiny. Do you know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bend twigs as trail markers. I assume there'd be a lot of bent twigs in the mountains though. Call me crazy, but I think there'd be a lot of them. Also, the packages have nice stickers and funny manga characters promos. All the packages I get from Japan are always like impeccably packed too. like, they have these really strong reinforced boxes, and then this one seller that I buy, like, a ton of figures off always has, like, the most neatly wrapped bubble wrap around the figures. I don't know how they wrap it so neatly, but yeah, they wrap the neatest packages, and they always arrive perfectly. I'm sorry, Vulpix. I'm sorry. The only thing I know about Pokemon is Pikachu. Okay, well, we're fighting with Eevee, and that's a Vulpix that we just fainted, or caused to faint. There are lots and lots and lots of cute Pokemon in Pokemon, as well as my favorite, who is sitting here, Arcanine, who is also on our team. It's a Fluffy Pupper. The Fluffy Pupper Pokemon is the best. I've never been to Japan, but Hong Kong stores had some really cool toy anime stores. I always just hang around, yeah, the plushie aisle. That'd be me too. Like, as soon as I think we will switch Pokemon actually. As soon as I get a chance to go to, I was about to say Pokemon, to Japan, I'm gonna need to have saved money for the Pokemon Center because I'm going to come home with so many plushies and just so many Pokemon things in general. Yeah, I'm kind of a sucker for Pokemon plushies. Pikachu is better than Eevee. Oh, but I like Eevee. I love Eevee. Okay, let's go Flamethrower on this guy. Oh, Palermo, thank you for the bits, dude. Alright, Ali, I'm gonna call it a night. I think I might play this game for a bit before bed. You're wonderful to spend time with as always, and I love watching you from home. Palermo, enjoy Pokemon. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a good rest. Ali, can I take you to Japan and witness your plushie expedition? It'll probably just be me filling, or like, yeah, slowly but surely filling a suitcase full of plushies over the course of the trip. I need a plushie suitcase, and I need places to put said plushies when I get back home again as well. I'll have to like clear space specifically for them before I go. Because the plushies in the Pokemon Center are so cool, and they're like actually cheap and affordable there. Whereas, okay, so this is a good example actually. So one of my buddies who is actually I think on her way back from Japan at the moment, she picked up a like Pokemon plushie for me, which is actually about this big. He's pretty tiny. He's super cute, and it's an Arcanine. He, I think, was about $10 to $12 Australian. And I went into Melbourne last week when I went to the orthodontist and sort of looked around at the same time. I found a store there that does import like Pokemon plushies. And so I went in to have a look to see what they had. They had that same plushie and they were trying to charge $40 for it. So yeah, that's how much of a price difference we have, unfortunately. Japan trip offer politely denied. I was just talking about the number of plushies that I would have. $40, yeah. And it's like, he's probably even smaller than this guy. Like, that Arcanine plushie that she picked up for me is smaller than this guy. And they were asking like $40 for him. Like, I understand that it probably costs them a lot to actually bring them back and they don't have a team doing it or anything. But at the same time, that's a lot for a tiny beanie plushie. It's a lot of money. I think we'll use Bite. They're so small for $40, yeah. They can fly a kite. Yeah, I was, like, I went in there and saw it, and, like, I have no idea who would spend $40 on a plushie that small. I'm pretty sure you can even get, let's use Double Kick here as well, see if that works against a fighting Pokemon. It does, actually. Yeah, I was, like, standing there wondering, like, who would actually spend $40 on the plushie when you can get it cheaper on eBay as well, so... Yeah, very expensive plushie. Rest in peace, Eevee. But, oh wait, this Eevee? Or are you talking about Game Eevee? Because he's still okay. Switch Pokemon. Let's, ooh, 5. Okay, yeah, we need to heal him up. Let's go Charmeleon, because we haven't really used her. I'm trying to avoid the Pokemon Center online, so I don't spend money on plushies. Oh man, at least you're lucky. You live in the same country as it, so they'll ship to you. They won't ship to me. I have to resort to, like, eBay to get Pokemon plushies. I don't know, Game Eevee doesn't look that okay. Yeah, no, he's at, like, 5 hit points. I'll heal him up after this. I will. I'll heal him up. He'll be fine. Smuggling plushies from Japan to share with everyone. I feel like I need to, because they're so expensive out here. That's right. That's right. Remember the fire spin. I don't know what Dragon Rage is, but let's try it. That actually worked too. Cool. Plushies are great. I want an Arthur plushie from Avatar. Those ones are super cute too. I just want a real life Arthur. I want my own flying... He's a yak, right? My own flying yak friend. And I don't think that's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. But he's so cute. Yip yip. I can imagine Customs asking if you got any illegal plushies to declare. Oh, I would have plenty of plushies to declare. I would have all the plushies, in fact. Like, they put my suitcase through the x-ray and it's just like a bulk of plushies. By the way, which shiny are you hunting for next? Probably a shiny Ponyta. I don't think we're too far from where they spawn. So, yeah, I think that's probably the next shiny I'm going to be seriously hunting. I chained together a couple of Drowsies a bit earlier today just to see what would show up in an area. But yeah, Ponyta probably next. I love my Domokun plushie. One of my housemates actually has a Domo plushie as well, but a pink one. Chat fund rising to purchase a yak for Allie. Real life yak, so I can have a pet yak. It has to be like specifically a flying yak though, because, yes, okay. Switch Pokemon, yes. Sorry Eevee, I forgot to heal you again. Yeah, it has to be specifically a flying yak. That's what I have requested. Yes, Blue Pony, they look so good, right? And then the Rapidash is like a blue-purple, like bluey-purple, which it looks really cool as well. Near Fuchsia has a good spot to chain for Ponytas, okay. Oh, look at how cute the Flareon is. Let's go Thunderbolt. See how well this works. Yeah, relatively well. Good job avoiding the attack, Pikachu. Let's go Thunderbolt again. Hopefully that works a bit better this time. Yeah, so Water Yak Uppers, I think. Okay, cool. Purple Drowsy was my first shiny ever in gold. I haven't seen a shiny Drowsy yet. Haven't seen one yet. And the fingers kind of creep me out, so I don't know if I want to get a shiny Drowsy. I haven't decided yet. Even if it doesn't fly, you could still train it to spit on your enemies. But I want one that'll fly through the skies majestically like Arbor does. I will find you a flying yak, Allie. Hopefully that will make up for my shame. Stop or my yak will spit. It's not like mostly alpacas that spit. Couldn't I just get like a pet alpaca? And I would still have the benefit of the spitting part of the whole, like, I don't know the word that I'm trying to think of. The whole animal spitting part down. I'd at least have that. Maybe I could teach my like alpaca to spit on command as well. No, your chain broke! Dude, did one of the Magikarp get away? Is that why? I'm so sorry. I believe that you will still get a shiny Magikarp though. Believe. Do yaks really resemble air bison that well though? Maybe? I thought he was a yak. Is he a... Oh, actually, okay, no, is he a bison? Is he not a yak? Also, alpaca would be fluffy. That's also true, yes. Alpacas are very fluffy. But apparently they're kind of jerks, so I don't know whether I'd want one as a pet or not. You could trim them periodically and make cozy sweaters. That's true. I didn't think of that, but that's true. Oh, it got away, so it did run. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. Let's talk to this guy. I see you have plenty of Pokeballs. If you ever run low, come talk to me, okay? Okay. Eek! Don't get too close just because it's dark. She needs to have a Pokemon that knows light up. Challenged by Picnicalia. Neat arena. Okay, cool. We can do this. I forgot to heal him again. I'm so sorry, Atlas. Oh, I'm such a terrible trainer. I have to heal him. Let's use Vulpix. Oh, actually no, let's not use Vulpix, because her health isn't great either. Let's use Venusaur, because his health is still fine. Switch. Let's do it. You did great out there, buddy. Good job. I really hope grass Pokemon aren't weak to poison Pokemon. Double Kick didn't really seem to work for Nidorina though. Let's go Razor Leaf. Let's see if that works out. Yes, maybe? Kind of good. Kind of worked. Use Poison Sting. Don't poison us. I swear, if you poison our Venusaur, I'm going to be very upset. Vine Whip, maybe? Don't know if this is going to do much. Kind of again. They are? Wait, they are weak to poison? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, we'll do Petal Dance again. Because I've done this once before and it seemed pretty good. It's not very effective, but it did actually work. I have the worst habit of being able to, like, choose the worst Pokemon to send out at the wrong time. Oh, I think it's about to evolve. It was too dark to see. $440 for winning. Okay. Is Charmeleon gonna evolve? Yes! We're gonna have a Charizard to ride on. I'm so excited for this! He's gonna look so cool! Yes! We have our Charizard! The advantage of being over-leveled... Actually, that's true. That's true. Even if they're weak to something, they're not actually weak to anything. Charizard's data will be added to the Pokédex. When this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. We have a dragon friend. Wing attack, yes. Yes, it should be. Forget an old move. You can learn wing attack, my friend. You just got those wings. Let's see. Wing attack. 60 and 100? Don't think we need fire, or fury swipes, should I say. Forget this move. Sure, why not? I know we need to forget Ember at some point as well, because I'm pretty sure that's relatively weak. Blastoise when? We do actually need Blastoise, don't we? We haven't even got Squirtle in our team, so he hasn't been leveling. Charizard's not a dragon type. Yeah, no, I know. I know he's not. He still looks like a dragon though, so it's basically the same thing. Though he looks like one, yeah, no, exactly. You had Pokemon, let's start. Oh, I forgot to heal Eevee again. Can't believe Roy. Send out Nidorino. Ah, man. It's okay, we'll send out Charizard this time. Sorry, Eevee. I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot to heal you again. I won't forget another time. I will send out Charizard. If I may ask, do you also have an Elgato? I do. So that's what I'm running this stream with. So I have a HD 60.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Lars. Dude. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs, man. Lars. That came out of nowhere, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Lars for giving out 5 subs? Oh my gosh, dude, thank you so much. And they're all tier 2 as well? Oh my gosh, man. Lars, what are you doing, dude? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna call out some names as usual. If you are lurking, please continue lurking. This is not by any means me calling you out. But, Lars, thank you so much for gifting tier 2 subs to Emopunk, to HBK, to Vin, Kite, and Haddock as well. Thank you so much, dude. And guys, enjoy the emotes as well. You also get the Miles emote with tier 2 as well, and I think that's one of my favorite emotes, because it's Miles, and he is super cute. Thank you so much, Lars. And also, Solid, thank you so much for the follow. And Captain Marvel, thank you for the follow as well. I love it. Yeah, I love the Miles emote, super cute. And that is my popper. That is my popper Miles. He is my world. I love him so much. He doesn't live with me, but I love him so much. Still can't get over that. Thank you, Lars. Almost every animal in Avatar was a mashup of earthly ones, so maybe Yak is part of the air bison equation? Maybe, because he doesn't exactly look like a bison. He looks more like a yak than a bison. It's not even December yet. It's not. No. Oh man, you must be united. I know. I need to go and visit him. It's been such a long time too. I haven't been able to go and see him in ages. I need to go take him for like the biggest walk in the world because he would love that. I need to play rope with him because he loves rope. I need to get him some like special treats. I might get him some like, he likes pig's ears. Like you can get pig's ears like as chews and he really likes those. So maybe those and maybe some more toys as well. It's not the craziest thing I did, Ellie. That's true. That's very true, actually, Lars. But still, it's up there. Thank you so much, dude. I'm just supporting someone amazing, that's all. Lars. Thank you, dude. Heal Eevee. Okay, you know what? Oh my god, Moo, I would have forgotten to do that had you not mentioned it, so thank you. Alright, let's go into our bag. Let's go into our medicine pocket. Let's go to our super potions. Let's use this item on Atlas. And again. And Vulpix. And that's good. And save your game. Actually not a bad idea either. Let's do that too, because it's been a while as well. Let's save our game. Save. Save our progress.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
What? Kath, what are you doing as well, dude?
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Kath! Thank you so much for gifting out 10 community subs as well, dude. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, can you please get some more love in the chat for for gifting those 10 community subs as well. Thank you so much, dude. The bombing is real. Yeah, Stooge, I think so, dude. I'm pretty sure the bombing is real.
Great Odin's raven.
Cat doesn't want to be topped, I guess. No, I think you guys are both even. Yeah, I think that both counts as equivalent. Thank you so much, Gath. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. And now I'm going to call out some more names again. Again, as before, if you're lurking, please continue lurking. This is not a call out. But Gath, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cirrus, to Stranger Danger, to Telonius, Reaper, Shadow Smite, Trazek, Dragoon, Juggernauta, Goosemayor, and Cedric. Thank you so much, dude. I can just spot a good idea when I see it. Was that a good idea? Is that really a good idea? Thank you so much, Gath. Lurk Squad. Hey, I am a proud member of Lurk Squads quite often, so I'm all for the Lurk Squad. How old am I? Closer to 30 than you would think. I'm 28. I'm 28. Because I still need a Switch. Have you not got a Switch yet? I thought you had a Switch, Los. We probably had this conversation before, but I could have sworn you had a Switch. Yes, you need a Switch. You need a Switch for Pokemon. So even December, I'm pretty sure we'll see sub-gifts in December. I have no idea if we will or not. I'm not gonna be prepared for it either way. Oh, you wish you had a Switch. Dude, yeah. Okay, you need to get a Switch. You should, maybe around Christmas? Can you, like, drop some hints around Christmas and be like, yes, a Switch sure would be great right about now. Hey, Merke, what's going on, dude? A little bird told me. By the way, what do you want do for work, if you don't mind me asking? So a couple of things, I guess. So primarily, I work in retail, in the games department of a store. So I work selling video games, which is very fun, because I pretty much just get to talk about video games all day, every day when I'm at work. So I do that. I do some freelance film work as well whenever that comes up, because I work as well, not so much now. I used to work as a camera assistant, but I do also do some like freelance video work too, like again, just whenever it comes up. And that's about it. Yeah, just those two things.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Yeah. Dude, what are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Merke as well. Thank you so much, man. Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat for Gath? For gifting a sub to Merke too. Thank you so much, dude. And Reaper, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Must have been a hold up from the last train. Maybe? I'm gonna count these. I don't think that was a hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That wasn't a hold up. That wasn't a hold up at all. Thank you so much, Gath. Thank you, dude. Ali's also a spokesmodel for Toblerone and Hawaiian Pizza. I am a spokesman for those. Yes, sure. Why not? I just get to enjoy the chocolate and the pizza whenever I buy it. But yes, I will always. Mars. Dude. Lars, what are you doing, man? Thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to, oh my god, Moo as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat for Lurs and just for everyone, I think, at this point. Thank you so much, dude. A tier 3 is nuts. Thank you so much. Almost a competition at this point. No, it's never a competition between Gath and Lurs. You guys are both awesome. Everyone is awesome, actually. You guys are just incredible. I'll never be able to get over it. Thank you so much, guys. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. No, not like... It's not Thunderdome. This is not Thunderdome. Let's bite this Vulpix in the meantime. She's 28. Her youthful appearance is because she's a vampire. Oh no, I am 28. Well, you already knew that, didn't you? Yeah, I'm 28. I was born in 1990. I'm slightly more, what's the word? I have more wisdom than you would think. Maybe. No, I'm slightly younger than me. Slightly younger. Which means I'm almost your age, Lurs. Almost. What, you're born in 1990? I was, yes. Yes, I am a 1990s baby. Yeah, so I've been around for a while. 28 and a half years a while. Born in the last millennium, yeah, I know. Actually, no, I can say that, can't I? I've never thought of it that way, but yes, I was born in the last millennium. Kat, what are you doing, dude? Thank you for gifting a sub to MTND as well, man. Thank you so much. Caplers, what are you both doing? Thank you so much, guys. Twitch subs are really buggy today. So many holdups. I can see so many holdups, Gath. So many. Thank you so much, dude. If you guys like, just spam some emotes in the chat. Just spam some emotes because it seems like the right thing to do. Thank you so much, dude. I thought it was Thunderdome. I could have sworn I'd seen Tina Turner. I could have sworn I'd seen Tina Turner in the chat. I mean, she may have dropped in at some point. Maybe Mel Gibson also dropped in at some point. Who knows? They could have just been lurking like I do a lot. Can't wait 9 more days till... Is Smash really only 9 days time? I still had it pegged as like at least a... I was gonna say a week and a half, but that's just under a week and a half, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So yes, 9 days. Yeah, I thought it was about a week and a half away, but yeah, actually that is kind of accurate, yeah. We hikers are natural at climbing mountains. That's also very exciting, but where are the Ponyta hiding? Need more fighting, I came here for blood. So violent, Pietro, so violent. This guy is a fake hiker mountain climber. He's, too big to be one. No way, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Alright, Atlas, you can do it, buddy. You got this, buddy. You got this. Let's go fight. And we're gonna... No, we can't swift him. Let's double kick him. It's probably something that he's gonna be resistant to, but I'm still gonna use it. You can have blood if you give everyone a tasty AF pizza. pizza now. I think actually having a pepperoni pizza in my freezer, but it's not Hawaiian, so it doesn't really count. Like, pepperoni's still great, but after all this Hawaiian pizza talk, I really do feel like a Hawaiian pizza specifically. Allie ate it all. He's saying I ate the entire pizza. I've done that like a couple of times. I haven't done that heaps. I've done it a couple of times. It's only when I've been really hungry and I've been like really active for like an entire day. Fighting smashes rocks, okay. Did not know that, but the Pokeball is telling me otherwise because it's making the like critical hit noise. You can add pineapple after the fact, but I think I'm specifically like craving ham and pineapple, and not just pepperoni. Gath! Gath, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lancer as well, man. Thank you. Dude, that's so many subs. Thank you so much. You're at 96 subs in the channel, man. That is so many. Thank you so much. In fact, I think a pepperoni pizza is one to customize. I guess that's true because it's pretty plain. So you can like add salad, you can add like pineapple if you want to that. You can add different sauces. So that's true. But I don't know. Like I kind of just feel like ham and pineapple and cheese, but ham and pineapple pizza, not pepperoni at the moment. Fighting is weak to fairy. Okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind because we're bound to face some more fairy trainers at some point. I forgot to mention fighting moves also work on dark and ice types too. Okay, I'm most probably going to forget most of that information, but I'll do my best to remember it. Alright, let's cruise on over this way and see if we can get to any grass patches. That's just the rock tunnel. What about over here? I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to some grass. Fighting is better than Ice, Steel, Rock, Dark. Okay. And normal. Okay, so Ice, Steel, Rock, and Dark I need to use fighting on. I'll try and remember that, but like my knowledge pretty much is limited to the basic elemental types. So like fire being weak to water, water being weak to electric, like grass, fire, like that. Like the straightforward ones I remember. Just not so much the slightly different elemental resistances and weaknesses. Found 3 great balls, eh? Okay, just wait till the end of this fight. Stooge, hang on. I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Because these trainers always save something very colourful at the end of the fights. You used to play Pokemon competitively? I didn't know that, Lois. Are you still doing it? Or I guess because you said used to. Not so much anymore. Do you still play it a little bit competitively though? That'd be so much fun to do that. I think I'd just be like too worried about trying to breed the right stats into my Pokemon because I know a lot of people who play competitively would have to breed specific like characteristics into their Pokemon and specific stats and then train them in very specific ways so they're strong enough to be competitive. Okay, Stooge, you have to see this. If you found that amusing, you retired from it, you should go back to it, because I think it'd be fun. I was about to send out Pidgeotto. Keep battling, please. Did you go to the World Championships like 5 years ago? The effort training and IV hunting became too much for me as I've gotten less and less time. Yeah, I imagine it'd be really time consuming, so that's understandable. Because yeah, the whole like process of trying to train Pokemon up, plus breed the right stats into them, that'd just be so full on, like so incredibly full on, dude. Bite? Let's bite this bird again. You have to ask Pixel about my jokes? Okay, I'll remember that. Next time we're in the chat together, I will ask her about your jokes specifically. No, I used Smogon? Mostly, what is Smogon? Nom. Always nom. Okay. So, Stooge. You beat Picnicker Carol. I'm too tired, I wasn't up for it. You got $480 for winning. Eyebrow raise. Right here. They always say the same thing. Yep, it's never gonna get old. Smogon University was a different set of rules than official that used power levels rather than legendary restriction. Wait, so you were leveled by the amount of... Hang on, so you can only have Pokemon of a specific power, but you could have legendaries? Or is it not sort of limiting power? Yeah, everyone does love those jokes. This mountain air is delicious. I think he said delicious, I kind of skipped past it. I think it was delicious. Camber Trent is challenging us. Sent out Krabby. We actually need some water Pokemon. We have Squirtle, but that's it so far. Actually, Squirtle and a Magikarp. I lie, we have Magikarp, but he kind of just flails. And that's it so far. Let's maybe go Bite for this one. So like officially, you couldn't use legendaries, but you could use speed boosted Blaziken, which is way stronger than a lot of legendaries. You'd have to train the Blaziken specifically for that, right? So like to boost up their speed stat? Or is that like breeding a characteristic or a nature into them? I've never really looked into competitive breeding before, but I know that's what people do. Ball jokes, I don't know what's funny about balls. I have great balls. Speed boost is an ability, okay. See, I don't know Pokemon that well. I play it, but I don't play it to that sort of extent. So at the end of every turn it gets a speed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Keep battling. So you use the ability, it boosts your speed, and every successive like turn you get, it boosts your speed again, I guess. Like I know Pokemon moves to an extent, and some of them, but yeah, I've never sort of looked into playing this competitively at all because I don't think I'd be very good at competitive Pokemon. So yeah, I know some moves, but I don't sort of know the nitty-gritty of competitive Pokemon. Bite? Sure, why not? I'm hungry for chocolate. I am very hungry for chocolate. I'm always hungry for chocolate. Nom. I have been really good lately though. I've had, well, kind of good. Because I've had that Toblerone, and that was like 400 grams of Toblerone, so I had that last week. But that's still, like, that's still being relatively good for me, because I usually eat a lot more chocolate than that. Yep, so you can either have a Protect ability or the item focus slash and use Sword Dance and pretty much kill anything. Then wouldn't everyone just use that? Wouldn't everyone just use that move? That's what I'd be worried about, like people using the same strategies as me, or me accidentally using the same strategies as other people. Like I'd want my Pokemon's moves and my team and my strategies to be different, I think. And if it was similar to other people's, I think it'd become a lot more difficult for me. You're biting the ground. I lied, I'm liking, I have a tough time saying bye. You're supposed to be trying to sleep though, isn't it really late for you? There's also a hair right there. Keeps moving forward. There's also a hair right there. You can see it on the camera too. They're the ones that have been like sort of very wispy today and sort of just getting in my face. I keep resetting over and over with no luck getting a male Eevee. Really? It took us like a second reset to get a male Eevee. I didn't realize it would be so hard. I know a couple of people have mentioned that they kind of flipped the likelihood of like male Eevees showing up, because usually it's apparently that female Eevees are the uncommon ones, but now male Eevees are. And I think the likelihood of them showing up is about 18% from what I've been told. But yeah, can't be sure. That's just what people have told me. Just stick with dark chocolate, it's actually good for you. But see, here's the thing. I like dark chocolate, but I don't love dark chocolate because it's not sweet. It's kind of bitter because that's like how pure it is. So I'm not a huge fan of dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate, unfortunately, and that's the unhealthy one. Let's have a look at Fire Blast. The target is attacked with an intense blast of all-consuming fire. This may also leave the target with a burn. That seems pretty good. And we don't really use Quick Attack, so let's get rid of that. This is the thanks I get for supporting you, Ellie. I'm just trying to support your sleep, that's all. Because it's important that you get enough rest. So I don't want you to be like tired tomorrow, and I know it's really late for you. Dark chocolate is an acquired taste like wine. Yeah, I don't like wine either. I do like avocado though, and avocado is very much an acquired taste. I've spoken about this before, but I used to hate the taste of avocado and just like the texture of it. I didn't like, it didn't sort of, I don't know, like taste right to me. And then, yeah, over time, like I would have some, and then I'd have a little more, and then I had a little more, and now I love avocado and I can just eat it. So yeah, very much an acquired taste. But you can never get used to cheap alcohol, that's why they're cheap. I don't really like, I don't really drink a lot of alcohol either. Not really much of a drinker. I have cider on occasion, I like cider, but I can sort of like take it or leave it. Oh, Lavender Town's where the ghosts are. Oh, look at Cubone, he's so cute. I still don't like avocado. No, avocado is great, but it's something that I had to get used to personally over a really long period of time. Avocado and bacon prosciutto is so good. There's this one cafe that I go to that does the most amazing like avocado, feta, and I think they put some mint in the avocado as well. But like that on toast, and then they give you a slice of lemon too, so you put the lemon over the top too. It tastes amazing, and they give you so much avocado, and it's all chunky, and it's the best, and it costs a lot, but it's really good. I'm the millennial that doesn't eat avocado, doesn't drink, and is still broke. No, I think that's most of us at this point. Don't worry. Don't worry, that's most of us. Regardless of whether we eat avocado, regardless of whether we drink. Yeah, I think we're all a little bit that way. That's it, bear it back. Skinning dragons alive! Wait, why are you doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that, Lois. Time to kill all of Palermo's favorite dragons. How about every time you eat some milk chocolate, eat some dark next, but then that takes the good taste of the milk chocolate out of my mouth, and then I have the taste of the dark bitter chocolate. And I can't get used to it. Roscato wine is very sweet red. You might love it. More of a dessert wine. Okay. To be fair, I've never really tried that many wines, mostly because the ones that I have tried, like, I haven't liked. So I've tried a couple of white wines. I think I've had like a sip of red, maybe. And then I've tried champagne as well, and none of them really did anything for me. Tried durian. I've been told that durians like smell really weird, and it's very much an acquired taste. I'd love to try one though. I always like trying new things. Also, low visibility, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Avocado is awful, it's only because you're not used to it. Trust me, I used to think exactly the same thing. Did I get it right if I say that your speculation was that the core Pokemon game was coming to Switch and not Game Boy? If so, I'd assume that the Game Boy series is discontinued. Would you agree with that? Yeah, so Game Freak have already said that they're not making another Pokemon game on handheld consoles, and from this point forward, their development is on the Switch. So, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were the last ones that were being released on handheld consoles. Well, Switch is still technically handheld, but you know what I mean, like the 3DS. So they've moved development across to the Switch, which like I like because it's moving forward, but then I'm also going to miss sort of handheld or like small form handheld Pokemon 2. But I think that's also part of the reason that like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were so similar to Sun and Moon, as I think they were sort of concentrating development on not only this game, which is a lot different, and also the next core game in the series too. I don't drink coffee either. Yeah, no, I'm not much of a coffee person anymore. I used to be. I used to really love coffee, but now I just get jittery whenever I drink it, and that's not fun. Being jittery isn't fun. Walking with the tiny analog stick takes some getting used to on the Pokeball. I like it though, and it makes sounds. It does, that's the cutest thing as well. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. It does, like even for me, I've got, yeah. This should give you an idea of how small my hands are. So if you've got the Pokeball Plus, right? That is the size of my hand. So you can kind of see it there. It quite easily fits into the palm of my hand. If you've got much larger hands than me, I can see this being slightly less comfortable to hold. But for me, this feels amazing. But yeah, even for me, it took some getting used to, because like it is really, really tiny. Like the analog stick is even smaller than the Joy-Con analog sticks, which is, they're already small. Aren't you supposed to be a sleep Palermo? Stout beer and most cheeses are good. I like cheese, but I'm not really a beer person. Moscato is the only wine I'll drink, but I'd rather drink water than wine. Yeah, I think me too. I drink a lot of water now anyway because of the Invisalign, because I've still got those. And I can only drink water when they're in, which they're in at the moment, so water. Only like bourbon and some beers. Yeah, no, never really been bourbon/beer person. Cheese. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit as well, dude. Thank you. I grew up eating avocados. You know what's really funny? So when I was talking with my mom on the phone, probably like a couple months ago at this point, it wasn't super long ago, I was just talking about sort of or like a couple of things I'd been trying food-wise, and she's like, oh, I've been trying like this new thing lately. She's like, I've tried avocado. Have you tried to eat it before? And I was like, yeah, for like the past like 5 years probably. And she's like, oh, I really love avocado. And my mom had only just tried an avocado for the first time and decided that she liked it. So yeah, I don't think she even really knew they existed until like 6 months ago. I'm 95% made of coffee. I don't doubt it considering like how early you get up as well, dude, because you're up at like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning to like mod this, aren't you? I don't know why you do it to yourself. But you're up so early. Does your mum ever leave the house? Oh, she does, but she doesn't really go out to eat that much. So the food that she has is mostly food that she just prepares and cooks herself. And she didn't eat avocado as a kid, so she didn't eat avocado as an adult and didn't introduce me to avocado. I just sort of saw it and was like, hey, that looks interesting, and tried it, and I liked it. Well, eventually liked it. That's all we eat in the Dominican Republic. Wait, avocado? It's so delicious. It's so delicious. 6 female Eevees in a row, dude. Okay, 7th is going to be the lucky one. Lucky number 7. I saw Keybone's mother trying to escape from Team Rocket, but she got caught. I was so scared that I couldn't even go to try and save her. And we have to go and save Keybone's mom then. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of money. There is no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too wicked. What about you? What have you got to say? You know how Keybone wears skulls, right? From what I've heard, it seems people will pay a lot for one of those skulls. That's so sad. Don't steal the poor Pokemon skull. Do Cantoni and Diglett look smooth? My Diglett looks prickly. Do you want to trade our Diglett? Yes. Yes, I do. You can have this one. Offer as a trade. Trade Pokemon. So exciting, let's do this. Yes, let's do this. Ian, welcome back, dude. Do you guys recommend something that will heal my broken heart? I need to sleep soon after all. Alolan Diglett, we are getting him. I'm very excited. Back from my walk. Nice, dude, how was the walk? Aw, Diglett, look at him with his cute little hair. I'm surprised it doesn't add a slightly different description to the Pokédex, but I guess it just doesn't. Fried green plantains too, we call tostones? I don't know what a plantain is, but cool, it sounds good. That girl is a coward. Wait, which girl? That girl? Oh, the young girl that wouldn't go and chase after Team Rocket. She's like 6 though. She's like 6 years old. Wow, it's true, it looks so smooth. Thank you so much. Let's trade again, okay? I'm going to trade until I get a shiny, like Alolan Vulpix. I'm going to trade all of my Vulpix to try and get a shiny. Paloma needs sleep, needs to sleep and eat avocado and Vegemite. Yes, Vegemite is a definite. Vegemite is delicious, and Lowe's can even back me up on this now. Avocados are all over the place in Coles and Woolworths, that's true, but if you're talking about like why my mom hasn't picked them up before, she just doesn't really try different things. Like, she sticks to things she's familiar with, and she doesn't really try too many new foods without encouragement. So like, if myself or my sister or my dad like encourage her to try a different food or like present to her a different food. She'll try it, but she generally like won't go out of her way to try new things. So she's like the polar opposite of my sister and I in that regard. Because my sister and I will like intentionally go out like to say a restaurant and try something that sounds interesting but is something we don't usually have. Whereas my mum, if she goes out to eat somewhere, which she doesn't really that often, she'll always go with something that she is familiar with. So I like to try and be like, I guess, adventurous with food, and my mum likes to stick with like what she knows. I think I've had enough Vegemite for 10 years. It's because you did 2 spoonfuls worth, dude. Like, no one is supposed to eat that much Vegemite. Your fault for eating it by the spoonful. Yeah, twice. Exactly. Exactly, Los. Thank you. Palermo, thank you for the bits, dude. Your mum is probably the type that only goes to McDonald's when on a holiday overseas. No, I don't think she'd do that. I think if she was on holiday overseas, she would probably just like get a bunch of food from a supermarket and make like her own food. I don't think she'd really go out to eat because she doesn't really do it here that often. I don't think she really likes going out to eat. There's talk about ghosts appearing lately in the Pokemon Tower. I think they're the spirits of Pokemon kidnapped by Team Rocket and never seen again. Are you planning on evolving your shiny Alolan Vulpix? I've only got one and can, I've got one if you can trade between Switch and DS. I don't think you can. I honestly don't think you can trade between, yeah, like DS and Switch consoles. I think this is only on Switch currently. Like, and you can only trade between, like, Let's Go games at the moment. It'd be cool if they allowed, like, cross-platform trade. That'd be really sweet. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to try and do NPC trades to get a shiny Alolan Vulpix in this. I don't think it's gonna, like, happen, but I'm gonna try. You ate a spoonful to hurt Allie. We all saw it. I said don't eat it. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Don't be a Jigglypuff. Don't be a Jigglypuff. She almost cried. Do I at least get credit for eating a second spoonful so you could watch my pain and suffering? The things I do for Allie. Yes, okay, you get credit for that. Oh, it's a Clefairy. Oh, what a cutie. She's not really that round, though. Actually, no, she is pretty round. You should get Vulpix, Growlithe, and their evolutions as sub-icons, yeah. I was considering for ages whether I should get, like, Growlithe and, like, Arcanine, and Shiny Growlithe and Shiny Arcanine as sub-icons, but then the artist that I wanted to commission anyway still has her commissions closed, so I'd still have to wait regardless, so I'm still thinking about what our sub-icons are going to be. You're almost at a certain shop, RIP all your money. Wait, a certain shop in this game? Oh, it's gonna be a clothing shop, isn't it? It's gonna be an outfit shop. Yeah, it's gonna be an outfit shop. Go into the tower before you go to Celadon? Is this the way to Celadon City? Nintendo tied the save files to an internal storage so you can't transfer it to a PC, otherwise you can edit the save files to make your Pokemon shiny. You can do that. I mean, I wouldn't do that. I want to get a shiny properly, but that's interesting to know that you can do it, and it's only, I guess, a line of code. Actually, you know what? I guess it would be, because it'd just be like a different skin that's on the Pokemon, and that would really be it. It seems this tree can be chopped down. Do you want to use the secret technique? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. Let's see what else I missed up here. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles, and I said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Said, "Do you come from the land down under?" That took me so much longer than it should have to get that. Oh, he's trying to get through here. Come on this way, buddy. Come on this way. Let's see if there's anything that's going to spawn in here for us. Or if it's just this Pidgeotto. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up and see what else I missed. Green tomatoes. Why are we talking about potentially eating green tomatoes? I would only... Well, actually, if they were like green tomatoes that tasted like red tomatoes, I would eat those. Otherwise, green tomatoes? Aren't they just underripe tomatoes? That's exactly what green tomatoes are to me. People have already made hacked shinies for Let's Go anyway. Really? Man, people are on that so quickly nowadays. Alright, let's try and fight this one. I can catch a lot of Pokemon around here, so buzz off. Huh, I thought she was just supposed to be one of the, like, the special trainers, but no, she was just kind of like a jerk. Ace Trainer Kyla. Kyla, you're kind of a jerk. Tabra. Okay, we have to put her in her place. How long did it take for your shiny Vulpix? We got really lucky. So I ended up getting this shiny Vulpix after a chain of 18, which is really, really uncommon. It's so uncommon. I have a close friend of mine who was chaining, or had chained about 500 Vulpixes, and a shiny still hadn't shown up, so I got very lucky. Shiny Ninetales time. Oh wait, is this where you get the Fire Stones from in this next city? Because I'm not sure where you get them from in this game. You might have said not to eat a spoonful of Vegemite. Who remembers though? It was a while ago. I mean, yes, it's in it. I mean, I did type it. It is in the VOD. If you still have the clip there in the VOD there, you will have the record of me saying, Palermo, don't do it. Oh, you picked one up. Oh, I didn't even see. Okay, like a minute ago. That's what the Pokeball was. Yeah, no, I was distracted. I did not even close to register that. Let's switch this out for our shiny Vulpix, should we? You have one now, you just picked it up. Yeah, I definitely didn't register that. I have to figure out the right level to evolve our Vulpix though. 7th Eevee was a female as well. It's okay, the male Eevee is gonna happen. Actually, whereabouts are you? Whereabouts have you saved just beforehand? Like, have you saved before you pick up the Pokeball in Professor Oak's office, like Professor Oak's lab? Or have you saved before that initial Eevee encounter? Because if you're saving before the lab and you're just trying the lab, it's going to always be the same one. Right before you catch Eevee, okay. Way to pay attention, Al. Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine. Okay, yeah, because I thought maybe, like, if you were lucky, maybe you just accidentally saved before picking up the Pokeball at Professor Oak's office, in which case it would have just been the same Eevee over and over and over again. But no. You did not just do that. You're going down, buddy. You are going down. You are going down. Yeah, you've just been really unlucky. That's like crazy that it's taken so many resets to maybe get a male. Maybe it was just meant to be, Palermo. Hi Becky, you're great. Bye Becky, catch me a shiny. Okay, hang on. Alan, dude, okay, hang on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Wait for this. Wait for this. Don't smoke bomb yet. I am holding. Okay, good. Don't you dare smoke bomb yet. Okay, yep. Just give me a sec. Give me 1 second. There we go. There you go. We already have a shiny. We changed and got a shiny Vulpix 2 days ago. Yep. And she's adorable and she's perfect. And have you seen this? Have you seen this? You need to see this too. What did you call? I haven't called it a name yet. Her name is this Vulpix. If you haven't played Let's Go, like Pikachu or Eevee, you can actually change your partner's, like, or your Pokemon's names, like, just throughout the game, so you don't ever have to stick to one. You can just keep changing them. After how many, Ali? After 18. After 18 Vulpix. I wanted to purchase Pokemon. Okay, this has to be like the thing that gets you to purchase Pokemon. Because look at this. Look how happy he is. Pikachu or Eevee, it's hard to pick. Come on, okay, just look at this. I can poke his ears. Does this not give you some sort of clarity? Hang on, can I poke it? Give me. I can make his cheeks jiggle. Does this not give you some clarity? And I can poke his tail, and it's the best thing. And occasionally he also wants to high-five us, which is the best thing. She's so happy! Yeah, he's the best. He's the best. And occasionally he high-fives us, and we can, like, feed him things as well. You just sold me, yes. Yes, I did. But yeah, no, chaining for shinies in this game is so much easier because they appear in the overworld. So, I mean, you know what Pokemon you're going to encounter, and you know if it's shiny or not, so it's great. So yeah, it's made it a lot easier. And that's how we got our shiny Vulpix, and I think she's almost ready to evolve into a shiny Ninetales. Yeah, so I've already got one, and I'm going to try and get a Ponyta down the track as well whenever we finally find where Ponyta are. I don't know where they are yet. I don't know which route they're on, but they're somewhere, and we will find them. Hexodium? Or Hexodium? Hexodium? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. And it's not RNG. Well, less RNG, yeah. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Hello, small child. Don't go disturbing things in the Pokemon Tower. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go disturb things in the Pokemon Tower. Although it looks very scary and foreboding. What did you find, buddy? What'd you find? Don't get back in your poke. What'd you find? Are you just smelling the flowers? Happily staring at the swaying flowers. Okay, she just got happy by the flowers. She's so cute. I thought Vulpix evolved with a Firestone. Yeah, Vulpix does. We apparently picked up a Firestone before, which I didn't even realize. We just have to find... Vulpix hasn't fainted, she's right there. We just have to find out what level she learns what moves and when the best time to evolve her is. Because I'm not sure if Ninetales learns any moves specifically in this game. I think in some of the other games, Ninetales only learned like one move, but Vulpix learns moves up to like a certain level. And it's really only worth evolving Vulpix after that level. Is this so friggin' cute? Yeah, no, it's seriously the cutest thing, dude. Do you want to see something even cuter? I can show you something even cuter. Which makes this game even better. If I just get outside this Poké Center. There will be cuteness. There is cuteness to be had. Let me just go here. Let me just go party. Let me just go Arcanine. Take out a Pokeball. She's gonna travel alongside us. But hey, we're gonna ride on him instead. It's the best thing. And then I can also do the same with Charizard too, and I've got him. So if we take him out of its Pokeball, I'm pretty sure, well, her actually, we're gonna be, hopefully, just cruising around on a Charizard. Yep. Yep. Ayla, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How have you been? What's been going on? It's so good to see you. Guys, can we please get a shout out for Ayla? Thank you so much. Tell me all the things. Wait, oh, you were playing Spyro today? Oh, Spyro is so good. Which one are you playing? Are you up to 2 yet? Because 2 is my favorite. 2 is easily my favorite. I'm literally driving out now. I love you, Becky. Thank you for showing me this. It's the best thing. This is what I wanted as a kid. I wanted to be like cruising around in a Charizard. I wanted to be like able to ride my Arcanine buddy. And now I can, while also having an Eevee on my head. Hang on. While also having an Eevee on my head. I can also do that. Hang on. Speed goes that way. We're good now. This is really awkward. Albersham, what's going on? How do you like Pokemon? Oh my gosh, it is so good. It is so good. Guys, go follow Ayla Rain as well. She's another wonderful Melbourne-based streamer. It is so good. I love this game so much, dude. Try and give Eevee the first stone first. You obviously can't evolve it, but it does something. Oh yeah, like he apparently like just like turns away and looks disgusted or something because he doesn't want to evolve. I found Ponyta on Route 17. Alright, what route are we on now actually? Do we have a map? We have a Pokedex. Do we have... I have it... Hang on. Lavender. Route 8. Okay, this is nowhere near Route 17. I think we're quite a ways away, unfortunately. I think riding Arcanine is a dream come true for Ali. It is 100% a dream come true, yes. Also, riding this Charizard is really sweet too, because it just sort of hovers slightly higher than the ground. Kind of like, it looks like we're riding a horse, but we're riding a dragon. Charizard's back is gonna break. I don't know, he seems pretty strong. He seems pretty solid. I just like cruising around with him, that's all. Oh, the map's in the bag, okay. We can have a look then in that case. Does Venus... Hang on, can we actually ride Venusaur? Or is Venusaur just next to us? Okay, so he just like, he hops behind us. He's like a frog. Eevee needs his own bug Pokemon who rides on him. Oh, that'd be super cute. Could you imagine if it was like a tiny, tiny Caterpie and like he could just like cruise around on Eevee's shoulder? That'd be super cute. Why would anyone want to change Eevee? He's perfect. He is. He is perfect. He is absolutely perfect. Alright, use this item. Alright, let's see where, Route 18, right? Route 11, 6, 5, 9. That's not a route. 25, 24, 4. Yeah, we're definitely not up to there yet, are we? Nope, we are not. Okay, so 18 has got to be like down this way somewhere. 14, 15. 18 is all the way over there. I didn't realize it was such a far way. You need Poliwrath following you. Have you seen that meme? I haven't seen that. Okay, what does Poliwrath look like when he follows you? Oh, 17 for Ponytail, hang on. 17? 19? Where is 17? 17, oh there. We're heading that way now, but it's like we're not quite there yet. I'm having problems over here. Wait, having man problems over here. Wait, Palermo, what's going on? What's going on? 8 female Eevees. Jeez, how hard is it to catch a cute guy? That Eevee will be the straw that breaks the Charizard's back? I hope not. Eevee's pretty light. I'm pretty sure I can look up Eevee's weight, but I'm pretty sure Eevee is pretty light. Hey everyone, how's it going? Vince Noir, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Oh, 17 is a bike route. Okay, you can actually ride bikes? That's exciting. I didn't know that. I thought you just rode Pokemon in this. Drew Hillian, how's it going, dude? Let's see what else I've missed. Can somebody do some tests on Palermo, who's been acting strange all stream? You will get one, Palermo. I believe in you. I believe that you will get a, I was gonna say a female Eevee. I know that you'll get a female Eevee. I believe that you will get a male Eevee. I believe. Let's take our little Vulpix outside of the Pokeball too. They replaced the bike? Oh, okay, so they replaced the bike with something else? Something different? And Gath, what are you doing? Gath, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Giving Up the Ghost as well, dude. That's 97 gift subs, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for both Gath and for Giving Up the Ghost? Thank you so much, dude. Poliwrath looks like it's chasing after you trying to... Oh, like Gengar? Because Gengar looks much the same as well from what I've seen. And I don't want that. I don't want a creepy Gengar following me. I just want friendly Pokemon, not scary Gengar. You don't have to ride anything, but I like cruising around in a Pokemon. It just looks really sweet. Should have gone anonymous a long time ago. Although, to be fair, that only came in relatively recently, I think. I don't think that whole anonymous, yeah, gifting has been around for very long. You can ride Haunter, but not... Aww. You can ride Haunter, but not Gengar. So I guess, like, with Haunter, you just sort of, like, hover. You hover over the ground, whereas Gengar, yeah, he's just gonna follow around after you. Clefable looks like Baymax following you. Perfect. I like that, though. I actually thought changing my username on Twitch because I don't like having numbers, but I want to keep Palermo in the name. Is just the name Palermo free? Or has Palermo been taken already? Because you can always try changing to just Palermo if it's free. You can check it up. You can write... Oh, we have to get Dragonite too. I forgot about him. Like a week or two ago. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago at all. It was pretty recent. Alright, let's cruise up to this tower here. Try just Palermo. Palermo's taken, but then that's an imposter. That's not the one true Palermo. It's Palermo 2. I like Palermo 2. Freaking man, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Try official Palermo. Okay, yes. That sounds close to what we need. The official Palermo channel. Did you come to pay respects? Bless your Pokemon loving heart, girl. I'll try to pay respects in here. I also came to catch some Pokemon. I can't forget my dearly departed Clefairy. Oh, this won't do. I'm awash in tears. Oh, this place is really sad. Oh dear, what a cute girl. Are you heading up the Pokemon Tower? What a kind child you are. I have an idea. I bet the Pokemon here would be even happier to see you if you had a spiffy outfit on. Oh, we got a formal set too? One true Palermo, I like that too. Okay, we have to look at the formal set. Let's check it out. No, not Pokedex. I need the formal set. Not the Pokedex. No, not the Pokedex. Get out of there. Back. This one. The chosen Palermo. The one and only Palermo. Clothing trunk. Alright. Choose an outfit for Atlas. Little hat. What is this formal? Oh, it looks so cute. It's a bowler hat. Alright, hang on. Let's see if it's a little suit that he gets to wear. Formal tee. Okay, so it's just a t-shirt. He's wearing a bowler hat now. Alright, let's have a look at our formal cap as well. Formal cap. Now we're really styling. Formal top. Oh, and we get a cool vest. That's cool. Pants. Formal shorts. I like these. I like these. Shoes. Formal shoes. Look very dapper. Formal bag as well. We even get a formal bag. Jeez, this is really like the full outfit. Actual pick of Palermo, 90. I need to do a poll on this. So many possibilities, Palermo. So many. We look so formal now. Can I talk to you, maybe? My sweet Growlithe, why did... Oh, no! Hang on. Hang on. This has got really sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Avert your eyes, Arcanine. Oh my gosh. This is the saddest place in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's sad. I don't want that one. The Pokemon Tower is erected in the memory of Pokemon that passed away. That's so sad, though. I am a channeler, one who speaks to spirits. I sense a lot of spirits somewhere high in this tower. Alright, let's head up the tower. Yes, it's a bit of a sad section. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, yeah, it is sad. I don't like this section. Can we just skip it? Can we skip this section? You there, if you wish to know the truth behind the wandering spirits haunting this tower, well, even we channelers couldn't identify them, but maybe with the right tool, yes, perhaps a Silphscope might let one see the truth behind this mystery. Oh, this is where we have to go to, Silphco. I remember that. I like the music there, too. Also talks about an aspect of Pokemon that's not really explored. Hey, if it isn't Shorty. But what are you doing here? No way, Shorty, your Pokemon didn't die or anything, right? No, we're still fine. Oh boy, I'm glad I was wrong this time, but maybe I should check that your Pokemon really are doing well with the battle. Don't do that. I joined at a bad time. This is the sad area. This is such a sad area in this game. It's okay, Todd and I are battling now. It's fine. We're just surrounded by gravestones, but it's fine. It's completely fine. Your Growlithe could be next. No, no, that's never gonna happen. I'm not gonna allow it. I'm not gonna allow it at all. Alright, let's use Swift against this guy. I'll go get my tissues for my tears, be right back. This is the one time Todd acts like a jerk. He kind of does a little bit here. It's not very, tactful. Not very tactful at all, Todd. I think he's starting to show his true colors here. Challenging you to a fight in such a place is very disrespectful. I think so as well. I don't think it was a good time for him to challenge us to a fight. He should know better. Let's see if he's going to send out anyone else. Oh, Raichu. Keep battling. I didn't want to... You know what? I'm going to put you in your place real quick. English again is a struggle today. Did you make his Pokemon faint? I did make his Pokemon faint, yes. I'm about to do it for a second time. I'm just going to pit my Charizard against his Raichu and see how this goes. A giant dragon against a small mouse. Dragon Rage. Kinda worked, kinda worked. Master Blaster owns Bartertown. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. I always like, whenever I hear Master Blaster, I think of Blaster Master, and it does my head in, like every single time. I can't hear Master Blaster. Yeah, without hearing Blaster Master. English is always a struggle for me. It has been a struggle for me today, and I think it's because I haven't had a tea in like 2 or 3 days, and I kind of rely on tea. I kind of run on tea, so that's probably why. Charizard is flying, Pika is electric. But that's good. Because we put him in his place. How's the stream going? Also, hi, Papa Thammer, how's it going, dude? How's uni been going, man? Because I know it's been a really busy time of year for you. Stream's going really well, though. We just put our rival in his place by utterly destroying his Raichu. I'm gonna keep battling his Charizard, I think. So how's that Charizard working out, Ali? It's actually working out pretty well. Pretty well. It's especially gonna work out well here. Just gonna do this fire spin, just a casual fire spin to a grass poison Pokemon. Still didn't work out very well. Ali, I was planning on going to sleep at 2 AM, but I lost track of time because you're the absolute best, and now it's 3 AM. Pietro, get some sleep, dude. Be like Charizard. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Make sure that you're not going to be tired tomorrow, man. That Raichu got pretty low. Yeah, I wasn't really doing a whole lot of damage against that Raichu. Did this just... Did my thing run out of battery? Yes, it did. I'm gonna put the charge on again. I didn't charge this after our stream on Monday, so it's still pretty low. I don't know what the battery life on these is like, actually. But at least we're not trying to catch Pokemon at the moment, so I can technically plug this in at the same time, it'd be fine. 3 AM where I live too. Palermo, what are you doing? You need to get some rest, dude. I know you want that male Eevee, but you gotta get some rest. Let's go... Let's turn the Pokeball back on first. That's a good start. And then, hopefully, go to Pokemon. And go to Vulpix. Vulpix seems like a good choice. How's Charizard still flying when he's sleeping? He's like how it's like how horses still stand when they sleep, or like how sharks still swim when they're sleeping as well. As they still swim, but they're sleeping. They just swim in circles, so they don't like swim away from where they are. It's exactly like that. It's the same deal. Same deal. Let's go Flamethrower for this one. Horses stand when they sleep. I think some can, yeah. And sharks keep swimming, like fish keep swimming when they sleep, or else they wouldn't be able to breathe, which is kind of a problem. You know I'm very stubborn like you. I know that, but you also need to get some rest to make sure that you're not going to be tired tomorrow. Night Ali, thanks for putting up with me. Night chat. See you next stream on time, Pietro. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest, and make sure you get plenty of rest too, because you've been up way too long. You should have been asleep like an hour ago, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Maybe your Pokemon are doing a little too well. I think he's suspicious of us for some reason. He shouldn't be, but I think he is. Oh shoot, when we battled, we scared off that Cubone. You know Cubone, right, Shoddy? It's a Pokemon that's always wearing a skull. That Cubone looked like it was searching for something. Maybe it's up on one of the higher floors. That's quite possible. It could be. Maybe he wants to show us something too. Todd is all... He is. Sharks will sink if they stop swimming, and they also can't breathe if they stop swimming, which would be kind of an evolutionary problem if they had to stop swimming when they slept. But yeah, they need water going over their gills, or else they can't breathe. Alright, last Eevee attempt, and then I'm heading to bed for real. I can't believe it's taken you such a long time. Like, you've been trying for so long to get this this male Eevee. I can't believe like you've had such a hard time. Gonna feed our little guy in a bowler cap. Oh, what a cutie. Let's feed him again, because he's so cute. Aww, and she's so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are cute in a bowler hat. He knows it too. It's almost like it's a lie. I've accidentally held my Pokeball the wrong way and walked the wrong direction like 3 times now. I can sort of feel the ridge here, like where that button is, and that's how I orient the Pokeball. That would be so uncharacteristic of Palermo. Let's head down here for a sec too. I think it's roughly a 15% chance, so I guess it's fairly normal in the odds. But like, I think like maybe we were just really lucky because we got a male second time around. Like, that first was a female, but then yeah, second time around was a male. And that was, yeah, I'm so glad that was the case, because otherwise I would have been sitting there for like half an hour trying to like soft reset for a male Eevee. Another cutscene upstairs, yeah, I figured as much. I heard. Wait, what did you hear, MT? What did you hear? Oh, you mean like me? Yes, it'd be exactly the same. Do you believe in ghosts? Yes. Really? So there are believers? I mean, they're ghost Pokemon, so yes, of course I do. This town is famous for all the graves made here for Pokemon. They hold a memorial services in the Pokemon Tower for Pokemon that have passed away. This is a very somber town. The smell of incense is so refreshing. I guess so. Let's see if there are any Pokemon down here. I'm curious to see what there is. I know this is the way back to the Snorlax, but I'm kind of curious to see if there are any grassy areas down here too. Female Eevees have the heart-shaped tail. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Technically it's first try, Ali, since the first time you weren't trying. That's actually true, yes. Have a good night, Ali. Thanks for another great stream. Kite, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest. Over 10 tries, no luck. I can't believe it's taken you such a long time, dude. Like, seriously, I didn't think it'd be that hard to get a male Eevee. Tour Pokeball Plus. That's what I... Wait, Tour Pokeball Plus? That's what I heard? What do you mean, Tour Pokeball Plus? Only 3 ghost Pokemon in Gen 1. I guess Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, because they're all included as ghost Pokemon.
Oh, great Odin's
Oh,
Raven.
Jay Towers, dude! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Jay Towers for the Twitch Prime sub? Thank you so much, man, and enjoy your emotes. Alright, I give up for tonight. I'm really out this time. Wish me better luck tomorrow, guys. Palermo, go get some rest, dude. Go get some rest. You need some rest. It's like 3 a.m. Is it 3 or 3 in the morning for you? It's probably 3 or 3 in the morning for you. You need to get some rest. Pick up the Eevee hunt tomorrow, dude. And maybe you'll get a shiny Eevee. Either a male or a shiny Eevee. Then you have to keep them either way, right? That'd be so cool to have a shiny partner Pokemon. Take care, Palermo. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I meant your... Hang on. Oh, your Pokeball Plus is... that's what I heard? Hang on. Oh, okay, you heard the Pokeball Plus, yeah. No, like, whenever I'm, you can hear it in Pokemon battles. So if I'm fighting a Pokemon and we catch one, or not, sorry, not battles, like, the catch minigame, if I catch a Pokemon, the Pokemon noise comes out of here. So you can usually hear it because it's really, really loud. 3 or 3 in the morning. Also, hi, Spoofy, how's it going, dude? Memory serves, there is a true remake. Oh, this is a true remake. How do you mean a true remake?
Great Odin's
Oh,
Raven.
Gath, dude! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spoopy, man. Thank you. Gath, how many subs is that tonight, man? Seriously, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Gath and for Spoopy as well? Thank you so much, dude. Sorry, wrong button. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Also, you know what? Oh, hang on. Did that just... Okay, it's still there. Whew. Okay. Like, my chat window closed for a second and I was like, no, what did my computer just do? We're still fine, though. Kat, thank you so much, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you. If memory serves, this is a true remake. There's a patch of tall grass down after the Snorlax behind a cut bush. Really? Okay, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, because I think it's down this way. And we can see if there is a patch of tall grass. Also, how have you been, Spoofy? It's good to see you, dude. I heard you- oh, you heard me feeding Eevee through it. Oh yeah, because he noms, like he munches and you can hear it through here. See if we can go through here yet. It might have it blocked off, I can't remember. There's a lookout area upstairs with binoculars. The view is magnificent. We'll come back to that, I think. Video James, what's going on, dude? I've not played this since this gen in a long time, since Fire Red. Wow, that has been a while then. Fire Red was what, GBA? So yeah, quite a while. Quite a while. I'm gonna avoid all these guys. Okay, I just wanna... I don't want to fight you guys yet. I'll come back to you. But I do want to see if there's a patch of tall grass down here. He's not gonna So yes, we're still good. Now I'm gonna get this. We need a Pokemon that we can surf on as well. I'm guessing maybe Blastoise would be able to learn surf because he's a water Pokemon. I'd be surprised if he couldn't. Don't leave me! Wait, alone? Hey, how's it going, dude? So by true remake, I mean unchanged areas and routes. Okay. Because yeah, I never played Red, Blue, or Yellow the entire way through. So I'm not super familiar with the layout, but we'll go and see if there's a patch of grass down here because I'm pretty sure this is where the Snorlax is and he's still asleep. I thought he would have moved by now, but he hasn't. Surf is not... Oh, surf's not a thing. Wait, Eevee learns surf. What? How can Eevee surf though? Eevee can surf too after she learns it? So does that mean that any water Pokemon you can just sort of like jump onto the back of? Is that right? Or is it just Eevee? Well, Ali, it's 2 AM. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Aku, I'll see you later, dude. Thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Thank you. But yeah, go get some rest. What are you still doing up at 2 AM in the morning? I've kept you here for way too long, dude. Go get some rest. I'll catch you soon, man. There's grass to the left and a little ways down after... Oh, that's Snorlax. Okay, so it's just a case of us not being able to reach it so far, I guess. After this, it opens up. Okay. Some water Pokemon you can ride instead of Eevee. Assuming Lapras, because that Elite Four trainer was riding on a Lapras before, so I assume that's one that you can ride on. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to ride on the back of like a Gyarados or like, I don't know, a Magikarp somehow, or a Goldeen. Wait, same goes for Pikachu? How do you mean, like, same goes... Hang on, I need to get some context here. Some water Pokemon you can ride instead of Eevee. HM Secret Technique. Wait, do we have that HM yet, though? So you can jump onto the back of a big water Pokemon, but your partner is the surfer? Really? So Eevee's the one driving it. Eevee or Pikachu are the one driving it, but we just sort of chill out on the back of a Lapras. Oh my god, I love your voice! Don't leave me alone, trust me, it gets very old after a while. I hear it all the time. Take it from my experience. It gets old after a while, but thank you. Oh, you can ride Gyarados. Okay, sweet, so he's one of the ones you can ride. What about a Magikarp, though? I have a Magikarp. Can I ride a Magikarp? I would happily ride one of those. Don't leave me alone, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. And... Tears of No Life. Thank you so much for the follow too, man. Thank you. It's not your fault. You're entertaining and I was playing Let's Go Pikachu, so yeah. I feel like I'm partly to blame. Maybe slightly. You're still here. What are you doing still here? Go get some rest, dude. Spoiler, it never gets old. No, trust me, it does. It does. Been sub 15 months. Still not tired of Ali's voice. Maybe it's gonna be the 16th month that's gonna break the camel's back. That's gonna be the straw that breaks the camel's back, should I say. You can find out there are level 40 Magikarps running around down there. I don't have a fishing rod, do I? I don't have a fishing rod yet. I don't think I've bought one, and I don't think I have one in my bag. I can have a look, but I'm almost certain I don't have a fishing rod. It doesn't, and I have the subs to prove it. I don't know if you're speaking the truth here or not. You can jump on the back of big water Pokemon, but your partner is a surfer. After it opens up. With surf, obviously. That spot is kind of locked. You have to follow the story. Okay. Because we need the Pokeflute? It's a Pokeflute, right? To wake up Snorlax? I'm pretty sure it was like a flute, the Pokeflute. Something like that anyway. There's no fishing rod. You surf and go up to them. Oh man, there used to be a fishing rod. I could have sworn there used to be. Bye Alien Chat, I'm leaving now. Good night. Aku, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest. Alright, let's face this guy at least. Your partner sure is cute. Let's have a battle. Let's see if this guy is going to be slightly harder considering he's in an area we're not supposed to be in, yes? But we already are. Where are you from? I am from Australia. I live in Melbourne, Australia, so if you're not familiar with Australia, that is the southeastern corner of the country. But yeah, it's a pretty nice city. I'm a little biased, but I like it here. But yeah, I'm from Australia. Not too exciting. Face value, yours is a losing argument in this case. I don't know. I think it's a losing argument. I'm pretty stubborn. So I won't take the loss yet. Melbourne has the best, Melbourne, sure, yes, it definitely has the best weather. It's a city where it can start out being sunny in the morning, then suddenly there's torrential rain in the afternoon. And that's Melbourne weather. Yeah, that's what Melbourne weather's like. I want to be a great, beautiful, light accented, awesome streamer just like you one day. Light accented. Pretty sure there's a heavy accent in here somewhere. Hey Burson, what's going on, dude? You think you're stubborn, but you haven't realized how stubborn I am yet. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to out-stubborn you. We can have a stubborn off. I'm pretty sure I would win in the stubbornness side of things. Keep battling, why not? Imagine if it was minus 10 degrees and snowing, Ali. And snowing? Oh, but that'd be good. Yeah! Dude, what are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Burson as well, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gath. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Gath for gifting us sub to Burson? Thank you so much, dude. That's 99 gift subs, man. Thank you so much. That's so many. Guys, just throw some love around. Just emotes. Emote spam. All you like. Spam all the emotes. Spam any emotes. Just emote spam. For Gath. Thank you so much, dude. I actually remembered. Fighting moves against an Onyx. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Shovel snow and salts the pavement. Okay, so this is a thing. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, this is a thing that I only learnt when I went to the States for the first time. So I went to Maryland for MagFest 3 or 4 years ago. That was the first time I traveled to the States. And it was pretty cold, but not quite cold enough to snow. Anyway, they were thinking like maybe it might snow. Oh, Pyrex, dude! Oh, Pyrus, should I say Pyrex? Pyrus! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Pyrus as well for that raid? And also a shout out. Oh, Gath, you're already on top of it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream? So yeah, I was in Maryland around the time that it should be snowing, but it wasn't quite snowing yet. And I walked outside and I saw all these like specks of white on the pavement. I was like, oh my gosh, is that snow? Like, because I don't get to see snow that often. I was like, it doesn't feel cold enough to be snowing, but did it just snow and I missed it? And there's now just like specks of snow everywhere. I felt like such an idiot because my US friends just turned around, they're like, Ali, what are you talking about? That's just the salt. And I was like, what? Who spreads salt on the ground? Like, why would you put a bunch of salt just on the pavement and on the road? Like, it was everywhere. And I was like, why would you put salt on the ground? They're like, Ali, it dissolves the snow. That's why it's there. And I seriously, like, I never knew that before. Like, because we don't get snow in, like, suburban areas in Australia, I didn't realize that putting salt on roads and pavements and everything was a thing. I just assumed that if it snowed, and then the snow would go away, and then that would be that. But no, salt and snow is a thing, and I never knew that. Gath got 99 subs, but, wait, no Trab 91, ain't one. No problem. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Seriously, man. That's a rap song I wrote. It's a good rap song. I like it, Spoopy. Pretty good, thanks. Just had to finish so I can get ready. Oh, for work tonight. Nice. Have you got much time before work to do anything fun? I guess gaming is fun, and you have been doing that, so that's a good thing at least. This trainer's thinking face is perfect for your story. Was it just like this? Was it just like... I didn't even see it when I was, like, regaling you with the story, but, was it just like a face palm? I feel like it would have been. I only knew that because I saw it in a TV show, otherwise I'd have no idea either. Okay, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better, but yeah, I had no idea about the whole, like, salt and snow thing. I just assumed that the snow would go away, because that's what snow does, it just melts and it goes away, but no, apparently that's not what they do. Ultra Balls! Actually, no, that's some of the first Ultra Balls that I think we've gotten. Yeah, Ali, can I ask you for some advice or your opinion? I know it's weird, but in this scenario, it just seems right to ask someone who is unbiased. Sure, Shard, go ahead, dude. I'll try and offer the best advice possible, but I'm not sure if I will, but I can try. I can definitely try to. I start in an hour and, 15 minutes. Not too bad then. 8:30 to 11:30, close shift at Domino's. That's not too bad at all. Okay, nice. So you get to, I guess, have the day to yourself and then do some night shift. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, like, whenever I go to work, it's like the entire day is pretty much work and that's it. And I can never do anything else on a work day. It's like, I go to work, I come home, I eat, then I sleep. That's like a work day for me. I never really get a chance to, I guess, do anything really before or after work too much. Justin, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. The salt lowers the freezing point of water, so that's why the snow ice melts. Yeah, I know that now. I was told that then. Yeah, I just had no idea at the time because, yeah, it doesn't snow here, so I just didn't know. I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but it'd be best if I also had more work. Huh. Okay. I'd offer you a job, but I think I'm about 10 years old, so I don't have a job. I'm sorry, Fisherman Elliot. In some places they use ash just to add traction instead of melting because salt also damages... Salt damages the pavement? Really? That's weird, I never thought it would. That's something new, I didn't know. I didn't even think that salt would affect the pavement. Just caught a shiny Magikarp, dude, nice, congratulations. How long did it end up taking? Well, I know one of your chains broke, but what was the chain up to this time? I'm so happy for you, dude, congratulations. What time of work do you do? Oh, Bob, I work in retail. That's sort of my, I guess, day-to-day job. And I work in a video games department at the store. So I sell video games. It's pretty fun. It's a good job, I like it. That's what I'm doing now. Work, eat, watch, LA, sleep, wish and dream to be a streamer, repeat. Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. On a work day, it's get up, get ready, go to work, eat before work starts, work, go home, eat, maybe watch like a TV show and then go to sleep again, rinse and repeat. That's pretty much it. Keep battling. Ali is full-time senpai. Not quite full-time senpai, no. 43, that's not too bad at all, dude. And after that broken chain too, that's really good. That's so awesome that you caught a shiny as well. I'm guessing you got it because you wanted a shiny Gyarados. Let's try double kick against a Magikarp. On your fetal day, no wonder you hit the sack early. I usually don't though. Like, if I'm working, like at work, yes, I get, obviously I'm on my fetal day, and I'm tired, but I usually go to sleep at like midnight. It's usually like midnight to 1 o'clock, because I think better at night, so like I'm much more creative and much more driven at night than I am in the day. So yeah, I generally get a lot of work done at night, so I go to sleep, yeah, probably about midnight, 1 o'clock-ish, yeah, every night. Minus TV show because I don't have the time. You need to find the time to at least watch one TV show. My last chain, a Diglett chain of 101 got broken because Chansey fled. No, is that before you could leave the battle as well? I was about to say, was that because you before you could fled as well? And I was like, that's not the right word to be using. Is that because before you could have fled as well? Yes. English is such a struggle. It's been such a struggle all day today. It turned into a red Gyarados. Have you already evolved it? Before you hit the run button, if I ever encounter anything by accident, I'd just like press down on the B button here so quickly. I just like spam the B button until I got out of that battle. Punch that guy. Creative, are you an artist? No, I'm not an artist. I mean, like, I have done writing work, but like I like doing sort of film work and in the past like YouTube videos as well and be creative that way, or you know, editing photos for just fun, just for any reason. But yeah, that sort of creativity, not like art creativity. I'm not an artist. I am the opposite of that. It was level 43 when I caught it, so I gave it, oh, a rare candy and it evolved? Nice. I had to run to the bathroom, so I didn't even realize until I got back and seen on screen the chance you fled thing. No! Yeah, that happened to a friend of mine as well. I was talking to him yesterday at work, and he was talking about trying to chain, I think, a shiny Charmander? And he chained about 50 of them. Let's use Bite again. And he said, like, at some point, because he had it in handheld mode, he fell asleep with the Switch on him, and he didn't sort of move out of the way, and so another encounter had come along, and then, like, after he'd been inactive, it had just fled and broken his chain while he was asleep. So yeah, he was pretty salty about that. Keep battling. I write music for art. Ah, nice, nice. Music is, I love playing music, and I love hearing music, but I've never been able to write music. Yeah, am not a music writer, per se. I have bad English. So, hang on. Bad English? That's not bad English, that's good English. That's the opposite of bad English. These pun titles never get old. Some of them are worse than others, I will say that much. I will say that much. I didn't realize that something other than Diglett fleeing would count. Yeah, I think it counts with anything. So if any Pokemon flees, if you catch another Pokemon that isn't sort of the same Pokemon that you're trying to catch, that breaks the chain. If you close the game, that breaks the chain. Yeah, if you leave it in standby, that's fine, but as soon as you close the game, that breaks it. Lots of different things apparently break the chain. I always suspend the game, yeah, so that's fine. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Sorry, Shad, I'm just reading your comment really quickly. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna read this properly. Okay, so no, I don't think that's a lost cause at all. So in the case of maybe, like, going out, or, like, her putting a lot of, like, effort into her appearance going out, I think that's sort of just a normal thing. Like, as far as, like, me, when I'm around home, I don't have makeup on. I pretty much just wear, like, pajamas and everything, so I don't, like, when I'm at home, that's sort of like a time that I guess I can, like, relax and just kick back, and I don't have to worry about makeup or the way that I look. But when I go out of the house, like, I'm at least gonna throw on a little bit of makeup. But yeah, that sort of, that changes depending on, I guess, the person. Like, some people, I guess, need that makeup there to feel confident and feel like themselves when they're out of the house. So that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal from what I know. As far as the rest, like, maybe it's something you can sit down and have a talk about. I find that, like, that kind of helps with anything, like any sort of communication like that always really helps. So if you sit down and have a chat, then maybe, you know, you can figure out what's going on. But yeah, no, I don't for any, by any means see that as being a lost cause at all. Like, maybe just there are things going on that maybe, like, she doesn't want to talk to you guys about. Maybe she's, like, uncomfortable talking about some things unless she's asked about them. So maybe it's worth, like, sort of having a sit down and just sort of trying to see what's going on. That's sort of, I guess, the best advice that I can give. But sometimes when people start acting that way, in my experience, it's not necessarily because it's something that the people around them have done. It might sort of be something else that they're feeling that they're just not sort of telling everyone as well. They're trying to, I guess, maybe even not worry people about or around them about too. So yeah, maybe have a bit of a sit down in the chat and see if it's something that you guys can, like, talk about, because that's yeah, probably the best advice that I can give. Communication is very important. Yeah, absolutely. Communication is just incredibly important. Like I said, there might be something that's going on that maybe she hasn't felt comfortable just sort of bringing up out of the blue. Maybe if you guys sit down and have a chat, then you'll find that something, like, there's something that maybe is going on at her work, maybe is going on sort of with friends of hers, that's maybe affecting like her home life as well. So yeah, having a sit down in the chat is always probably the best thing to do. Alright, so let's go in and use a bite here. Approach it from the "Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?" but very delicately, don't be pushy. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like even sort of starting a conversation, just sort of asking those questions and not pushing any further might, I guess, get her to open up a little bit. Like maybe that'll give her an opening to sort of start to talk about something too. 145 slowpokes deep. Keep going. Yes. Alpha Van. Wait, Alpha Van? Is it Alpha Van? Yes, absolutely. Keep going. Keep the chain going, dude. Like, it's gonna show up eventually. That shiny is somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere. It's gonna happen. Trust me, it'll happen. Just let her know that you're there. Yeah, that's very important too. That's 100% very important. And sometimes it is very hard to talk about stuff. Yeah, exactly. So that's really the best advice that I can give. Maybe like if she's not comfortable talking about something straight off the bat, just let her know that you're there to talk about it and you're there sort of for her. And maybe at that point, you know, she'll feel comfortable to sort of come forward and, you know, start sort of saying what's up. Might as well get a lobotomy cheaper that way. What? What are you guys even talking about? Alright, let's see what else I've missed in here as well. Gonna stare into Allie's eyes while she does. Wait, too late, Allie's a fast reader. You know what? I'm a really slow reader. I'm someone who will sit there with a page of a book for probably twice as long as anyone else would need to read it for. And I will just read it and read it and read it, just slowly, and take it all in. I'm a very, very slow reader when it comes to that sort of stuff. When it comes to Jeopardy questions, however, I'm a very fast reader. I read through Jeopardy questions so quick, and so when I'm watching with my two housemates, I'll like be there and be like, what is this? Or who is this? Is like an answer to the Jeopardy question. And they'll be like, how do you know that already? I haven't even read the question. Like, I skim through those questions so incredibly quickly. I'm a slow reader too, yeah. Like, when I'm reading a novel, I take things in really slowly. And, like, I make sure I absorb everything, especially, like, novels that I really enjoy. I will make sure I'm sitting there and, I guess, like, just making sure I'm getting all the details down without sort of multiple readings of the same page, which I used to do if I tried to read it quickly. But yeah, if it's, like, quiz questions or emails or like any other sort of communication that's written, I can generally read it really quickly. There was a staircase on the right side of that gatehouse you went through. Yeah, I did see that as well. I did. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna leave it there for the day. I'm gonna get some foods. I'm super hungry, so I'm running on a hot dog right now and some Cheerios because I had Cheerios this morning. I gotta go and raid the cupboard and find some foods. Thank God there's audiobooks. I haven't really gotten into audiobooks because I prefer, I kind of prefer like just written books. I prefer like having a book in my hand and being able to flip through the pages, so audiobooks I haven't gotten into. I know one of my housemates listens to audiobooks like on the way to work, but I can't do that. Like I just don't really take it in if I'm getting a story spoken to me, opposed to me actually reading it. A hot dog and Cheerios, yes. Okay, so technically they weren't at the same time, but they were pretty close together. I had Cheerios when I first got up. Then I kind of made myself a hot dog, like 20 minutes later. Cap, dude! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zataris as well, man. That's 100 gift subs, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some last minute love in the chat for Gath for gifting that sub to Zataris as well? Thank you so much, man. That is so many subs, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the advice in chat, Allie. Anytime, dude. If you have any other questions or like if you need suggestions, feel free to just shoot me a message because I can see what I can sort of, I guess, suggest from there. But yeah, communication is probably, yeah, the best advice that I can give. Chop up the hot dog and put it into the... No, I'm not chopping up the hot dog and putting in the Cheerios. That doesn't sound good. I don't want that. I don't want that. That ruins both the hot dog and the Cheerios. Unless maybe I put ketchup in with the Cheerios as well. That makes it even worse. Sataris, enjoy your emotes, dude. Have a good night, Ali. Great stream as always. Look at this sleepy boy. This sleepy guy right here. He's so sleepy. He's like me right now. Don't forget to check out my Eevee on Discord, both the video and for days ago, and the new picture. Okay, I'll check out both. I didn't realize I'd missed a video from a couple of days ago, dude. I'll check it out. Shape, you are most welcome, dude. You're most welcome to the stream. Oh my god, the Eevee shimmy. He's so cute. He's so sleepy. Charlie, I'll catch you later, dude. And Haddock, I'll see you later as well, dude. Sleepy Eevee is my spirit animal. Sleepy Eevee with a cute bowler hat is my spirit animal right about now. Have a nice evening, Ali. Enjoy your food and try to get some tea game going. I think I need it. Like, after today, like, I was struggling with English so much. I was struggling just talking today. Because I'm usually pretty good with talking and being able to say words. And today I wasn't. Today was slightly different. But yeah, we got there. We got there in the end. Interestingly, there is no sub button for me to press. Oh, Pyrus, you're already subbed, dude. You're 100% already subbed. You have a star next to your name, so you should have all the lovely emotes available to use. You're great with talking. Don't know about that. The English side of things, I think I struggle with a little bit. Cryptic Jackie, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look here. Who can we go say hello to? We have... Let's see. Okay, I'll give you guys a choice. We have... Fallout 76, Dark Souls 3, or we have... other Dark Souls 3. What do you guys think? Do you want to watch Fallout 76 or would you like to watch Dark Souls 3? Because we can do either of those. They're all possibilities. You want to see Fallout 76? Okay, alright. In that case, we'll go say hi to Barjo. I think it's one of his first streams back, actually. Because he just moved house. Dark Souls 76. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Dark Souls, but like in a multiplayer, like open world multiplayer? That'd actually be kind of cool. I mean, it changes the whole Dark Souls, like formula, but at the same time, I'd still play it. I'd still 100% play it. There's also a new Pokemon Go Let's Go option and a Dota one. What about Fallout 3? I like Fallout 3. Good night, Ali. Person, I will see you later, dude. Alright, let's go say hi to Barjo. And see what's going on over there, because yeah, like I said, he's just moved house, so he's probably got his new streaming space all up, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. At least you get my humor, Ali. I try to. I do try to. I like Dark Souls 76, I'd still play it. I would 100% play that. Alright guys, I'm gonna do what Eevee is doing right now. Go have a rest, go have some foods, gonna go eat all the foods, and maybe watch a TV show. That's my plan for tonight. Maybe Red Dead. Who knows? Alright, bye guys.